agus táid beod vis kind of fá arú goach leis an gcuire agus ban ré. Tá ó chu gal an go fém scíligint. Ja ar a chuir le chus ar chuin. Me se óná mar sneach ní chu mé ní chu mé just tá be an just málas ba sto. ní fin fá nach well an dre me hééis Chuck full. Come on lads. Si se ban koma? No si se ban koma? Ban tonight? Tot ban tonight koma. Sin den button. Carwell win tuna go inis. Going quick. Over here. Neil. First click and worst click. Bhí an caiinte Anglis agus don si mé ar Facebook. Yeah. Ó le bhd níos éfach ná like refusting
The messenger.
yeah. Can't go there, cover car. They're gone. Oh. Gone over him. There's some céir an, bh rá an 5 mar sin sais. Druk fééis a go hiúm a táiste coscríban leis.
Hi Shiva, Brenda.
Hi Brenda, go tú?
Go bra. Capam fóstan san seanna gléach sa capam sin an fá nach raibh si dábal a ghlacha leis.
Oh, okay.
Déir an gibéh siad tan tríéis iad a bhaint ó uig sin agus críoch chuir leis.
Okay. Oh, cean mé go raibh críoch leis hena féin. Cún mé si é. Oh, seans mar great tosa fós éim.
Bhí mis fós an, but bhí siad san chomá.
Okay, so níor chach mé amach iad go fáil. Okay. Seolí mé chuir eile cúthú.
Yeah, déir an gibéh siad an ghlacha leis sin is.
Okay, go bra. Go bra agus mé glán damage. Go gur sin doctor.
Go bra, just bhí mar ruler like cata ag doraig.
Agus í doctor nes bhí mé ar lo an sin agus dúir a gro a gán fi an ar fá le cuaig go clé ar sa bair an brahin siar ach le ní dó an go ra go. Féidir just ní gom bair brahin siar.
Yeah.
An bhí gachar go bra le car an angle ag a dós trí.
Oh, go ma, okay.
Yeah,
an do a chola atarthe?
No, near chodal mé idir dós a trí ach héis a trí ó de chodal mé. Yeah. Ach for mé na pizzas dus na lads a go dó a clog mar go raibh an brise acu, so just ru gan le ní a gríasa le is dry.
Yeah.
Dry it oh, sure he and sure. Hey, Moshev, hi lads. Moshev, the brown and pushing now.
Oh, no,
okay, so Neela Craig no made focus of lads is fail of show you of Moshev. What the most long the foot of Kaime raw like Moshev.
Hannig Mary le Mulmore.
Oh, he's the Rick Foster on
Germ is me like
Yo, Erlina, yeah. Okay, so there's more to talk and so fog me shiv, okay, Quake no mate, feck me and shiv, Quinnick year. When so Dawson and Hishbini. Son.
How much fat out of this then?
Here. Red.
The K and then merch Jack, but much shall Jack. The shack and then shall be it. Right, 1 second. Okay. Can shave a fat lot, no can shave a Mr. All Jack. Huh? Marathon, clever marathon. Oh, I know. That's all. Right, do the hill, Jack. Right? Competition? Yeah. Right. Lee Shinder was from a Victorian. Look at the from a Victorian. Right, something like that.
Yeah.
Let's just score. On Diname, on Farme, on Mercomicme, on Pulitzer, on Pulitzer Norme. Ba Pulitzer. Oh, I'm winning Morris. Nope. The Pulitzer. Is an awesome aware of me. No, we're talking. No, we asked now. And Mac up the run, mate.
It's not good for me.
George W.
Short
shit W. Short shit W. Markins. W. Didn't W. Short shit Markins. Say Bruce. Markins. Markins. Markins.
Oh my gosh.
Right. Shall we get it from?
See the score. Mary, yeah, see the score. See the score.
I'm William Superstar John as Barnett.
Oh, no. You call. Look at this video. What you got to do? Oh, look at this. What you're doing. Where is possible? Area. Take by target of one part. No. Exactly. Like,
Crazy out there. I'm down, mate. Yes, you're down, yeah.
Perfect cast, the Arizona. And the Union platform was made. Well, even like oh yeah, last Kira dog. Okay. Shut your voice.
Just Real or example.
Fascinating.
Right, hang on. True to life, no history.
True crime story.
Serial killers and the
Fire killing
well, it's a car show. It's a car show, Mary, do more for us. Okay. Leahy kill us. They're out there. It's on me too.
Oh, it's Moppy.
It's showing me all the time.
Like, oh, it's good. Yeah, oh,
I'm out.
Ten yards from up in a Bobby. Great, no.
Right, good as numbers tonight.
Picked up.
That's it.
Me
You're
and
saying
her.
goodbye. You're saying
Me and
goodbye.
her. Oh, you finishing. Monkey.
Quit Tarantino.
No. You usually could get like every day. Monkey.
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 Right. Sean Maeve.
Yeah.
See, I like the idea of more than more than all. Make sure I'm out in it, don't you? No, if they don't see me on here. They don't see me on here. I don't know how to do it.
No, you bad. Done.
On the shut.
No.
No, they're right. I don't know because the short half of the head is on. Like the show you shoot it, John.
No.
Here, here I can cook your code. It's just jelly.
Big darker fish.
Putting on our vision, I don't know. There's.
Wait, what is?
Disgusting. Hang on, 1 second.
She ain't going, but she just got the alcohol. First year of the well,
Here's mine. Kill mine. Not what you see.
not what you should make.
Babe. Babe's inside it. Babe's car. That's over.
Oh no.
Hmm.
Oh no.
We hate it such a skill on our first show.
Oh my god, gee.
First on Marala just because we paid it.
We're still doing it.
Smooth that in the flat. So, right, did the hill. We look at me, say, Gawker show.
Leave it, but go right.
Oh no.
Nation Doyle.
Okay.
And do the call today?
Yeah, which is right, did the hill.
Try to kill you.
Cause it's Brad Killian Murphy.
Oh,
Start talking Murphy.
Brad Killian Murphy. I'm Gillian, right? Personally, I'm a current aspects, obviously.
No, yeah, sorry, no.
It's hardly Killian, it's hardly Killian.
Yeah.
Right, strike that.
Look.
Alright.
It's far.
Copeland.
It's far, guys.
Yeah, no, it's far too.
And off Ergo.
That's the English.
And do the call today?
It's not a college too. Well, if it was like my car up in Belfast, the chance might be.
On will they go to the RT? And do not old man.
What's the road?
On the German.
We'll make lots of dining. If you don't make it, you'll see it.
Dutch. It's a way box.
Yes.
No, there's some kid like
I don't know.
Rugged
That's my number two, didn't
Oh, really? Wait.
Jazz? Is it SKM?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Jazz.
Ian
Are they so real? Are they so sculpted classic real? Civic fascinates.
They're
Scales been Catholic, agus BJ ticket, agus pass class. Michelle Copeland, Derek Landy and Tanya Mavir on Twitter.
Lake Virginia, Orange Side.
Are they so real under the Hawthorne tree?
Yeah, they're going. Like, a couple of kilos.
Dara
Yeah, to welfare or they're going.
they say American, well.
Yeah, shit.
It's like photo section. Took a photograph of a live stream.
Right.
Oh, no, not it. Oh god. Okay.
Alright.
Took a while.
Oh,
It's late shit.
It's fast,
Oh,
Eva.
Everyone supposed to go.
Well,
Major Greg. Jesus.
Oh, it's bringing her own up. Club.
Yeah, obviously. John should take one.
the coppers.
No, suck a love.
Sadly, Connie
Coppers.
bringing her own
Right,
college.
right.
So if I'm going to start off being a
Touching
boss, my boss. Lead boss. And land tour to go shop and chip us. No.
That's a challenge, Jack.
So
watershed, we need to put in the city up there, after my first lap,
now they hang out. I'm not sure there you go. Okay, go to me, I'm not going to change up. Hold on. And then champagne.
No,
Actually,
like
Manish. Manisa. So. And Polytron. And Shelter. And or anime.
well, ready remix.
Neil cleared his card. Neil cleared his card.
Top.
Well, no, me and facial
Professional stuff.
And what last guy is it?
No, Tony was going to talk to me, yes.
Words.
Too much in.
And that's what I did. Brent, see, I can toss a really good doing off Fury for me. It's Irish version.
Oh yeah.
Right up.
What are you doing?
That's not.
Yeah, top.
Just not be total. Oh, I think
He's not actually.
Shame, man.
Tá seacaid ag go san tá seacaid.
Not be also chance.
Tá sé bhí
Not be also chance or water to you.
Oh, she just not ready.
no.
Was it 5 seconds?
No,
either. Bye.
Please. Tasso, the magic lord we very chance of it.
Neo anime, no?
Huh?
New up?
Neo anime?
No.
Neo Polytron.
No.
We're like after scared to quit kite or
And Live anime?
Like or two?
Or not even?
No. Well, no, if you should go more late, fair by her father. Not big also chance.
Yeah.
Or what? Don't make unnecessary journey. Okay, Sean, listen, Sean. And Kevin Ladner, they're in the like T-shirts and quarter static bully.
yeah.
Right, so you
Call up.
Go on, Linus.
Right,
last term, last issue.
Like that, man. You can't see
Changes her finance website.
on
Turn shit or Mala.
yeah.
Just talking me.
No, say hello. Stress lady.
The locked door to that.
See you.
So picture.
Pull picture the camera.
In my eye, God, like, maybe like half inch or sausages, menu.
As a class, have you seen those? Have you seen those sausage dinner?
Yeah, it's like, she's actually like, how are you going to add She made her own young color,
Because Jane has been brilliant. Jane has been brilliant.
Oh, yeah, ready for it. That's the show.
Today's numbers. Shall Arnicum. Shall we do it minus, right? It's not even the last.
Primador. Okay, can't I trade it?
No.
No. We'll tell them banana goat.
Alright, good.
Banana is the speed of the clock.
I'm talking about the cageless store.
Oh. Right.
No, I'm not sure.
Want to speak up?
Gladly,
Dead man. Please, I'm there.
Queen.
This is
You know what I'm sure, and I'm not about it. I'm sure you.
Gigi.
That's the server.
Aha.
There.
Gigi.
DJ.
Because like, shit, I used to, so like,
Here,
John
Kitchen, no more. Like,
Aaron was that me and I'm gonna.
that's wrong.
Bowl Foster.
Today's numbers.
All the like,
So shall talk on the
yeah.
shall learn.
Good book's gonna.
it's like,
Book's gonna go.
yeah. Red shoe. She adjusts.
Oh.
Amazing.
In a few years, I first on camera because the strummer I shall anyway.
like,
So
she will Gael.
Okay, come on.
Come for the cheer.
Come on.
So Karim
No.
No.
and I live in
So fair play, that's that. Fair play till you give a faucet, but the fair play till it's a sort of just touch in Charlie. It's market count.
You're calling yeah.
You're my fair play.
Fair play,
It's South America though. It's like 16 or it's Miguel.
See,
New York.
he made something.
New York.
National.
Cincinnati.
And Kilburn.
It's called already. Well, couple of piondas do you want better? I have no idea. No, it's not some of it.
More also get this around.
Oh, we're Aaron.
See, maybe not Mason.
Orny.
No, well, I'm not Aaron on.
Well, maybe you can show you.
Oh, that's very interesting.
He's push. There you go.
First time we're there.
So let's just go.
No, yeah.
She'll go to security, don't you?
And you're going to try? Heard was it earlier, Shin? Refactus, like Refactus.
I forgot to put a Chevy in my door.
No, it's not the like
I didn't say yeah.
The only Shin was the.
Here, put the Chanel in here. Or shopping shit here. Or more.
More in your Tara, clean column Joanne.
Okay.
Nick, hold on.
So right.
Take her. Here, Holly, take her easy. I should come, 10 slices. We're hot. Do you know Ben Brada? Why not with Ben Brada? No one slew more or put on game.
Yes, Boston. Huh? Boston. New York.
Could go, I know, the weekend. Well, him sure, that's like.
No. Two bits of that coming in there.
Oh, I shouldn't.
Army.
The shade rots on
What's your fun in the area? Need more?
No, you can come with them.
Paddy Junior.
Need probably see it, not good, no.
And we'll fear through this guy over there.
I was, yeah, I see on the game, like.
That's me.
That's not America, that's,
South American?
yeah.
No, Army of Praga.
No. South American. There's me prayer.
That's America.
But there's stations in South America. So to make a phone be all like.
Mas kind of come out, so.
What is it?
No, we can start.
I'm not telling Kieran.
No, you can't go on it.
So, yes, you get the Kirsty Butcher, no?
Ah,
There's me and Neil.
Me, college over there, because they play it. No, I just give it up.
No, talk. Shut up now, I don't worry. Shit.
Jump and PR.
I'm also like damage stroke. Like
And PR man.
alright.
And Don Warwick.
Oh, Kirsty, it's a mischaracter of Facebook. Kirsty, I don't know. Stop.
Right.
Well, Jelly.
Jelly? Thanks. You know, right, John killed this and go on it.
You're going to
Most of it always gets shot.
James, I want to actually got to food or actually got.
Most of it look alright, or they get shot with the family.
Oh, I want a bump.
Jimmy down, yeah. What's that? What's your own tooth? Neil! Put that something. Yeah.
I should show.
Or
I should show Cameron.
And you find that Margo was pretty new, it's Thursday. So, Cora, the shots they were boss. Or what's your soul?
Here, get on one just really watching. Well, then you.
Like,
her and Karen Jim.
You're missing your show.
Civil Water Filipina.
I of course she clip this.
Could you take it?
In a coffee.
Because they can see it looks in the Facebook.
I remember like.
Amazing shit.
Arthur.
They're acting up. Well,
Look at your image, Jarman, Kate, me here.
You probably should, like.
You know what I mean? Like, just to get ready, just have a bit of conversation of the dirt or the constellation.
Does he just go to the
for this, you have to go more hats are up. Era chapter.
Where is?
It's just
Advertisement Sunday? Advertisement day.
So where is it?
Tag me in my photograph.
No, they are mentioned.
Tag me to his punching above his weight. Must say punching?
You talk sound.
Oh.
Where you are?
Wait.
Oh. Red.
Red badge.
Fuck.
Alright then.
Okay. Keep that me. Oh, they have just a game, right?
Not fishing on toes.
Niet verder dan het vaak. Zo'n heel lekker, man.
Amy. How makes you show talk?
Ja, nou.
You go go. We must eiken of an 100 fresh rushing my house, but you know what? Cafe. Did you be yelling your cafe? No.
Mavis,
I don't want.
ons gaat gewoon gewoon ik denk over.
Starting crashing. Okay, they go to the college every year. It's all the time.
Things you need pink thought when the wash it, Katrina. The water
Skill 7.
It's still fun.
Oh.
You're the book on the chair part.
Jullie voor skill is dat vast niet, dat het zijn aan,
We're hard. Oh, definitely a longer a longer basically the Yana here and Katrina and then they're cheating there. It's like
Don't want to be face that shit.
How much of King's it?
no, it's not.
That water.
Wait, you Katrina. Near to.
No.
Hasn't said on. Hasn't said it said on.
And currently Katrina or the number me.
So I'm the thought. Correct? Like
Katrina is out of them like
Good to laugh.
Moscow and all that, yeah.
Hold on. It's a hacker name's Katrina.
Yeah?
Or the fast
I
one.
can't follow. It's just like to Shane.
Nate, yeah.
I go to Jeffrey, it's not.
Bye.
It's like it's like uncoming.
Open say,
Keep her being me if she's still doesn't smoke.
She's got Katrina.
With
And then currently the car.
Clean like, why not do that?
Clean.
Maureen's on my birthday, like.
Clean the can of wine. It's clean the can of wine. Clean the hand of wine. Or a it's a shot there.
Well, shot there. Stuck in the Dina come. She takes it.
Alright, go in there.
Jump here.
Go in there.
The lad's scared. I'm scoffed it. I'm scoffed it.
You're you can't make sure to say if you're like in dairy. It's like you know there's two and then right. John is really smart.
Come with podcast.
There's no like it's no shit like. Okay, stop.
No, boring tambourine artist.
What guys do? He's gonna go chase recess! It's
Let him play, let's recess.
oh yeah, recess shouldn't scan as far and show as far as far. Yeah.
Stuff. No more Hunter or Nero. I'm so sorry.
Scroll and show on something.
Hungry Coffee's up that, but it's that.
You scale from where
It's got
she's 38. She's only
What is it?
but RRP.
What is RRP?
You scale from like the scale from she's in the island, like but you scale so island.
What is it in car? I can know still stop the time that hurts. Which in the DVDs and stuff.
Why does she let the cartel original conjunction between is it Good Witch? What's your name? Good Witch. I should have
actually we were Sabrina Teenage Witch.
I won't do Diarrhea.
What do you do? I want you to move. Like that's yeah. I'll be okay this spring. Can you try out Thomas? Oh, okay. Send off. Sure. And reading the baby.
That's
it's not fun, Joey. It's a shot take.
That's what you shot me.
You little frogs.
No, it's not me, the mayor is wrong.
It's captured the dream.
Ursula and Archer shrugs Dominic. Shrugs. Yeah. Look at him say. Shrugs Dominic.
Right, fine, man.
What's he shrugs Dominic like?
Sorry for sharing it.
Flocky.
Come along, right now. It's coming on. That's kind of a viral connection. But the
Stars, they got her show. They got her thing, so I managed to
God knows if I was off the camera, but see, it's probably fine.
I knew it was your egg, boy.
See, where's the pants there? The best of pants. It's not all that. It's not good boy. It's not all that. Yeah, right.
Take care of that.
All this is good night. Take care of this.
Like, change your right into like bye-bye.
Where was our weather watching camera tonight? That's right, you make it stop, but you'll have a good time. You make it stop, you'll have a good time. Limerick, that's right. Big day all of this.
It's a bridge and it's the colour of mine. I'll try to keep out of the silver bridge. It's a bridge.
It's a bridge, not like you go, kids in your bridge club, like you're going to coffee yellow, and you're going to bridge.
Certainly happy, maybe see how it's going. Pause it to a player, pause it like pause it.
The bread lads, rather the bread lads,
Oh, but that was a break. I mean, I was just going to hear you.
Bread lads, I'm going to pour out, I can't get in here. Loud more
That's a love from all the family drinking paddock in Australia.
I'm going to still send them your skill.
More team I go this. What do you call it? Challenge chicken.
What do you
call it? Like a. I'm sorry. What do you call it?
Oh!
Being a quarter shop, you know, actually being a quarter shop,
maybe it doesn't like.
You were like this probably.
No, we actually are still.
I haven't seen a Harvey Norman's advertisement.
No. Well,
I am. Jordan takes like colleagues and boy like all war on the set. Black
You're going to go to school. Then you can shoot it.
It's films, you have to go in, but I guess film. To me, his Phil Jackson speaks to me, it's a chocolate.
Fall in love, here's the Valentine. Our trio's down to her.
When I used to young one talking about
with all this romance.
What's that? That's John. Look to the Lion King, let's be honest. Les John Kingdom. Music, Elton John.
I'm also getting. We must be like, oh, we should just like Swahili girl again. Killing Jake, here comes the lion, the king of lions, here comes the lion, here comes the lion. Just as
especially on Honest Trailers, routine lagging the ship. Everybody has to do what they were saying. Oh no, you should do it. It's so hard, good.
And you feel the crowd and after marching slide. Oh. See, I'm sure they go after sessions because the same. I think they do some water. I'm sure they go use more like kosher clean because the show I think having like bananas and stuff and the sugar and tablet. Gourmet tart and sausage. No.
See what's happening. What? And they don't have a clue. They'll fall in love and here's the bottom line. Our Creoles are too cold. From man. From Alba. It's because she usually done it. Like, come on. You're so kid, like, I'm pushing it.
Shouldn't be a number. Oh, No, it's not going to.
Still,
Who's us? Oh, Maria.
French and Shahar.
No, I'm just not. This is because the capital needs to be on water or wine.
So,
Start here, Scala, said, like, you know, the real. Air joy.
Jack, William, early sugar, high on. Early should be out of the high on.
My legs are
Let's try asking it outside.
Yes, just jump.
No, John around, Jordan.
I know just like kid like spar on the first shit or she's like they're like fell through a lot like sounds like K2 earlier attacking through the market.
He's spot on.
Fucking no more candy.
She like she's like that. She's like
my cabinet cool. What was the point? Got cookie eggs. Was it not party? Black candy.
Nerd must have done a couple of documents in all the was happening and there's nothing or
Yeah. Or Ribbon Sari or then. Hey, Carl over Ribbon Sari.
He came and go.
As soon as we're told.
He should Christian field. Your military skulls got off. Russian not to
Yeah. It's all right, that's
you just personal permits or everything. So, like.
Postal cool Sheridan and nearly the line.
So, but like, Jack told me, he made Robert Jack told me, so me and I get over you know, just like say like, I'll make a kind of half a mile and I see, for me, you know, not good, actually, I have to go, being a child, that's just you, they know, who are you going? Wait, yeah. Well, this one, that's one like yeah. It's really natural. Go away, go. She was like, oh yeah, what's the thing you doing that pretty much? Yeah, I'm like, just talking with the me, she was on the shop, she's actually after staying on the black for the they're cheaper to actually meet. They're cheaper to actually meet since I live in Orca. Because she do on their blackboard. And I'm John.
That's chimney. Yeah, far off. That's chimney, the little next green, like a worker. They say to the change around.
They're cheaper to do on their blackboard. I think they're
No,
she's on.
be
We do have dog
Yeah,
too.
really should be killing area on the back board to get carbon.
Yeah. But just usually over that to John and shut on here.
New song covering
No, why not?
this chipper in order to force.
Hairspray.
Okay.
Nice brown.
So actually, like the shot from covering talking about script plots of there or not. So you should stop there.
So you can't do screw in like something.
Come with Tom go. Is Tom Damon around the I'm actually sure.
You don't need creative goals at fair. Creative good fair, don't you?
Robot shot.
To me,
just like seeing artists, like fucking, just like seeing artists like Gale, else. What's the heck to go and I guess not the forest, they'll force it coming along.
Alright, we're going here now. Alright, we're going here.
See again, check in, and they're on to drum with and Gilly the Frog. It's going to gun drop in, and it's a case of the fan. And the fan came up with the same time, so after any stage when I'm going to kite to play in the air and go, you know what, no, it's fucking weird. There's some fucking building on skating these others. Because he's not married, Jenna. Come here, Jack. Come here. Smells like fair. He's here dinner, like. The girl is on the boy, me and that, no? The John the Boy. John the Boy were rapper in the movie, All American.
Oh.
Skill Grinch. Right. Here. Shelly Weinstein.
Leave Shelly up. Cool niggas. Peaceful. Rush.
Yeah.
I'm talking probably we don't have to be a boss.
Pronunciation.
Hi, good sausage, Moshe, lads. Moshe, Toshiv David, Toshiv Ray, Toshiv Sarah, Gur, Mila Magwib, is Lecker Shiver Fod, Sore Job, On Chora, and Silver Wing.
Alright, you got it. You got it, Bregan, since right.
Okay, our wallet shots here because clock me green graph diva Fod Lakayla. Through Sheeran Shimbigani.
Screenshot.
Okay, great. Hey, no, tree, Cora. Hey, no, tree, Cora. Okay, Tasha Sarah. It's fatal live Dulawalia. It's fatal live Culla. It's fatal live Dulcig. Sherma, okay, Tommy Lumfain. August the Jazz Aravalacus Jockanish. Okay, Jazz pay on multi-ray one. No, no, you're lame to chocolate. I'm a water and shock. No, you're lame to chocolate. It's failing. Larry Reynolds. By to the clutch top. Ta Jazz Aravalak. Ta Jazz vet on Don and you. Tashi Gary go image taste Canona. Big point again. Taste Canona. Think you taste Canona. Taste Cano. So Cano.
Yeah.
Taste. No. Oh, should go to use on the fucking version come out. Sweden if we in Malak Knees like Academy of Balya. No. Like Tasterer, I think it'd be Tasterer. What does it bácáil? Dough.
Alright.
Taste Cano.
Oh, she.
Taste Cano. So I would like go real to shit like.
Oh, she bumps a paste, not glue.
Yeah, Michelat like. Michelat. Is I should glue come off. Okay, ní team gach dinner. Ach is divils mé féin agus star dus na Taste Cano. Agus néha hééis tá sipa timp an cúniu an fresh fraud Camden agus tá like counter beag offbeat donuts agus like just wow tá céim creme brulee acu what cean
yeah.
Oh yeah okay and Jack and Johanna we take it
bheith glynachín in lá
yes oh agus mahu má an van sure she an ina
she wickes Lydia
stuff I know Hula me not kinda all in the rare lay me not kinda all in the rare Níl folky ar chola an bháis.
You feel like the in the word left.
Yeah, look at the single holding.
Watching a Dershid Severe, they were left.
Yeah, scale my hair like. Should have thought. No, she let me get them skull. She let get them skull to walk. I was like, well, ma'am, broken you she went, ma'am. You ain't coat here, folk or chola an bháis.
We took Hannah in up them social dear.
League foley, you know. Neil Oirach.
No.
BLD. I know Levi.
Oh, beg. Well, that's really come that I mean her though.
She's green glory that I'm sure about.
She's in Belfast program actually. You know, all and you've no more.
Yeah, I'll be pre-taken. Capital made the go Copenhagen. Derby the soda. The Sinead agus Ashley, well, Thomas Kun. No, actually, Hogan recorded the Caldiana had a faint. Ach, Feckamit. On Junkie Sheet. Just her fa like tree somebody agreed like city break kind of be my fain agus Sinead in Amsterdam Hannah agus tá na headlty circle like €60.
Copenhagen cost us up in our container.
Ah yeah.
Be agus all it cost us up.
Yeah.
So Highland Target in our fat and the show.
Okay. Okay. Well, yeah, she got to go at a shop of left on stock again. Sean's come on, yeah. Oh well.
They learned the big and the stick significant.
Yeah, but Corgan mir Daz out or taken. Kachori Bragner.
Well,
yeah, this come Kahid.
They just our hoop shit in the evening.
No, just Dark Shane and Shane.
Okay.
So it's
significant.
Bader, they're an 8 on O'Da. Hi 8 on. Yeah. You should gas me. So Coomer, August May does Eminary Coomer air Marathons on simulator, those like crash glue on. August like could have roll their fod like Bono's cute. Like it geared Galumlon like Fishy, Sconreal galore. Has spotted there doing on Quee Kiart Le Chris Walter Cobb. So like the few to say occurred, Kai was like a Yang or war and show.
Which is shocker with that.
I can need Corky McTree seeing since I started the Gulen.
Australian should trust the goal to be with that.
Yeah, Vies Gahana should go your fan of bleeds that her main free mask like.
Yeah, I can't know they should be the good on the party.
Yeah, they're really buggish it, yeah.
The bug on the winner. Even the zebra print cap on the left, she could have.
Yeah, but she could have to be great now.
Yeah. That's good. The zebra print on the word new and I'm Captain Bader with big miss. Gila.
Kane Gregor and Yakati Clicker and Jack and Shaw. Peter Marks and Jim.
Lippy. Lemon and Lipper.
Spatial. Oh, but for all of doing a stock go down an FR bottom to the gate of pennies.
Oh, it's just full of like so treats and hazy. I think like those shut doors.
I know, it's like nearly just nearly I'll carry a stock of pennies just a pair broke. Yeah.
Hilla Fiona The Hilla Fiona
Neil, no. Near Cadigum, never actually a cough clicking her, yes. Door to no. Just door to no way, Sheila, like Neil Cad. Cowell does.
Okay, I think they'll go over it.
Yeah, they're just like búna chocolate, right? Brew. Okay. Yeah, má tá is a cúntas is féidir leat just brew ar an gamra beag glas clay, like size áhfuil an chat. So just yeah, lá raggy brew an rud glas. Se seach nó méid chola caiilta agam. Tá sé éidir leis.
Méid se an ébre.
No, ba sé go bra. Tá sé clochtathe ar chuirsaí techniúla. Ní raí a ré robot caiim mé ra. Tá treta ach like ag puinte bháin. Like near chudméidir those a tree just on me. A goose idir those tree. Ach a goose me. I think chud mé fa dá kick nóid or like a héna clog because you like a car who cut it out. Agus goose me go though agus just like sin fashion you can. Sure. No sé le an tá a shock. Okay, sé go cúpla na jacatí techniú an seach an seo. Feicimé. Oh, no, actually. No, the Clintus thing. Shelley, Ray, Claire. Okay, so shouldn't Ivani say it's good. Just a glad I'm fine. No, so there. Yeah, that's it. I'm going with Sarah. I shot now again. Hey, yeah, now, Madine. Come on, all in there and Doc's a killer. Yeah. Thought on yeah, actually the Twinkles who's everywhere. August on road on Liam doing all that. Yeah. So yeah, well you find it like maybe back there. See and not I can take all in the gym killer. I just went on gym. Gorge. Rinne mé seis thirst. Near me thirst and tea like bhí mé ag leir le hóir leir seo an níhí ar agus bhí rud mar sin chu eici a cumé agus has mé seo a gachtain ar chumra.
Flexibility and we're in photoshopping her. So look to come Catrashul not will need to say said my picnic is a shay shop.
Like see on run as I Tommy enoch just cai me agus orlas I just glock a lash come on with her yoga shnocht. So it's either on Vertup and knocked agus like size an ihe knocked off. Like I say I don't know Leo me later for coming I think. I know yeah talking to Tracy me and Shane you're gonna Bayern Rodegan a hookrú adrin like ní they can just follow the club the ihe by dine own agus é en an club I can sin by me in the dough and then Tashilan o a hainde Gadina Shay and the bird Gadina me.
Was she good in there, man?
No, it's Diha. Baile feckle. Here does. Can you scrack and show? Right? Show it. Now they're on a on alias a daz a knog again. So like on a good aliases are goontish, where like Mahiolan dinna refus litra mí ceart, so tá like siafra agus like siamh le bís mar sin agamsa, so tágann si cogamsa rénos. Tá ban frin an chuir ná agam go. Yeah, má tá fair sure. Ach like tá ag cnog ag édan, tá ó ag cnog ag orla ach ag ní félum sa S ag cnog bheith agam mar a daine eile san agriocht. Ó lá na agad ar tús le S fríir. Tá ceanna legamach. Níl sé gliganta. Vína dachas I know. Okay, buine mé tríal beidir as cuir cheála go dónal má tá sin okay. Hey, okay, then. Dara nua. Yeah. So say Dara Louise nua agus say Donald and Dara nua. So támuid éis chorus nua a hosúnar agus na hamna catáú cosúla sa bheoh gacu like a Connemara. So like John Louise Dara, you know, like sin san ord lína sin gur leid mis chun seach ar de ach no mar bheoh séú ar hunach meo. So it's like
Vickle Tom.
Yeah, so it's John Louise Cara. Yeah, okay. No, Neil Aindon a really Rome.
She's definitely 11, she's the first.
No, we did again Riv. Or did I get with John? Okay. Oh, there's like Adon Edel, Varia, Alswin.
Oh, jeepers, she can't fathom.
Yeah.
Got London to have like any feel that she will occur.
Yeah, I know, yeah.
Zachary the whale.
Yeah. Right. Does he shot stuck knuckle shape like into the shock?
Only if I shouldn't pre-vote when she go.
I know. Sean, come on here, Mike. I know the soon.
Hello, what do you think?
No, but she's in a 13 project.
I shan't make the large thing, do you?
Data, actually. Co-wash took up on shit over. Oh, yay! Hi!
What's up?
Rasty Fame.
Ceart Gloria.
Mashiv, Fuera. Isn't it? Níl gom céir tá an ráig leis na dacraí techniúla seo. Hi, Daz.
What's you got?
Costáisih.
Oh, yeah. Turship, lower stoke of the phone.
Yeah. Níl gom céir tá an ráig leis na dacraí techniúla sin. You're going to knock door log sheet and crowd and not. Buyer she was shocked quick on Countis rear horror. We did well dating Mitchell just found and shows on Kate. I'm at a horse shop today.
That's the senior stock.
Huh?
Mrs. That's the senior stock.
Well, no, like okay, near Shake Liggins station chin and Rev.
Shin hey or 3.
Just 3.
Do you make Sheena that job?
The Korot 3. Yeah, I took me this one came from our lake show that like the less shock airing lake show like
yeah, Shasta.
Fear okay. Fecky Manish I'll just like them brand new wearing gay group at Modernity. Oh actually my brand new wearing gay clock.
Yeah, Neil Man refers to she is a card like it's equivalent to echo. Yes, okay, Polish. Really record the care dab and record the care like Crave because Scotland.
Yes, I
think
okay, Daz, so on K group Ella tá like shoulder reflux egg DCU aku ach sílim go nai broach on hangouts leis both.
Okay, so can afford me though.
No, ní leon gá like no, it's very lot on Countis reflux sinna úsáid.
Oh, right. Okay.
So I went on Ord Raha ar Oscail Tagad.
Okay.
On
Ord Raha.
On Ord Raha. Yeah, well, there's a gach golas ar sin. Hold on, Lee. Creamy dot gloss ar na cín seo atá data, so.
Cén tá ar Scarvalog?
Córá seachtaigh Ord Raha ar an Riding mé láta.
With the phone. Yeah. Oh.
Okay, sin roiint gom lá. So feici tú táid le tá dá glas ar na gachtainna bhfuil hééis póir a gach a hana, agus ba an rá chu an cé grúpa eile. Agus ba siad in amháin ar fad gá or a clig, so ar leidní ba asisiid in go dtí man lei agus margur córá TV atá ag man lei, deir hin gnénig mission new orla an count sin.
Right.
By orla sniffing heart ar death or chi by mission. Dúla gom go mai mé an rih van lei.
Okay, good on it.
Kill come on, so feici tú an sin anam so squel squeríide agus tá si chun an cúnta 3 foot féine úsáid.
Okay.
Class, tá mé chun seo ágáil ar oscailt, le tá mé chun mo cameras mai go bhúca ach just mar go bhfuil an cúntas riorthóra a bheits a gléic.
Okay.
Ach déir mé le hóir le beidir sin was shock or if sin if it come agus is féile rudí a hocar an sin.
Okay.
Okay, no? Gurmí má go blas te gan tamlín chip.
Oh, leis.
I just were so comment bio.
So bio ar YouTube. Leis, yeah. Okay, scale a huge.
I'm a lot off from lunch now and leave for brand new echo.
Yeah. Give it stuff, right? Okay, get a second check post first. It is coming on.
Yeah, that's it.
First you this.
Yeah.
Shit, all this.
There's some different taking to go back my head. So yeah,
yeah,
how about the shit?
So we're like,
Jin, we should come in rail flash or like it's shit. Yeah, shit. She got the fight shot.
She not even.
Yeah, no, ni hay shin. So shin touch shin agam mock ni lane like Kango on lash. Shin the old.
Sorry, Honig, yeah.
Honig, yeah, like keeping a growl. I'm not gonna like a mocking raw dole.
Just Charvel the show. Okay.
That's right. Okay. Folks actually Mar Serifus not right. The big shay the reef was taken. I was new well, probably Sular sheets and gin and near Shan.
You didn't board.
You know bored just for one of my I'm shooting
well,
okay,
I might turn pick my down.
yeah, problem. You know, toss off the elephant off. Give me just a geary. Law of a lag in there, like
such a spatial world like this got to pick her queen of because touching.
No, we should other days as a critter and loom. You're all like all tall compliment like Google sheet. Alina, Aaron Bone. Hello, compliment J like
yeah,
on the stuff. Take your sheets and I touch chance down. So you work to crave curtain with like or she gonna like fair shit to crave run through the issue. She's like yeah. Just a new character development.
If that from their second.
Yeah, more in a row and partner in sport up in the plan more careful.
With the culture any car. No go car. Tell me go to your own car. To the hair color rock.
All right, come
do this dinner.
KJ,
Like certain tell me to like play out. Yes.
I'm
just talking all the bolts in London from.
yeah, I feel well
Anyway,
or actually like all
10 on here for them hard time like
can you clip out like what you was
Clela Canish to quite craving me.
Oh, it's a cheap or shit day
Mechanic Club. Touch it on you.
yeah, we should yeah.
We were brand new Facebook. People on in August. So Quartus to crave them on it. The quick block Clea brother show.
Well,
I was in shops like the Carrick Canis.
right, okay.
Johnny Can. All of that.
Using woman Campella actually called Baker A.
Near even Clay Canis, so Dean Clay he got Canish.
Oh, like yeah, it's okay.
Like, oh no,
No, but you've seen
back with Carrick Canish. Later. En scribbelen gebruikt wel laden nog maar die recessioning immers klikken kennis gehai zeggen die some KKN niet meer klikken kennis of beter like kennis that Harry kennis view like let's go to club chain croaks like yeah come good yeah it's in the bottle of water yeah come good came for the beat that they were about the group killing Fionn group father young they were saying come good ja, je deed een doormerken. Maar dit moment in morgen August Pelle had ik absoluut bleed al in daar mijn ass. Het is nog een show. Ik hoop je het nog more. Heel lang wel moest ik dat bij maar zijn. Dat wil ook. Oh, dit is ook shit. Die wil ook wel er nou dat we go ook laat. Dan wil YouTuber nou dat weet ik ook. Beter right. Maar wel. Target les niet wel ook. Akkoord. Dan ben je nog wat. Boomer on track. Yeah, shit, I want it. I don't know. Karate did. Well, everyone beats it left. Like, you're there in Borkers up. Dump it, you go again. Oh, that was Joe. Ah. Can you do shit? Oh, she did? Red, yeah, or she did an Uri. Oh, that's a group better if she go an Uri. Oh, Mitch. Ah, Mitch. Wait, no, he does it, Mitch. Hang it on there. I'm bugging Jay. Growing different. Cheap. Yeah. Shiva Blogador. Go is Queen of shot in one of the logs. Trish. Oh, Sherman her. So I heard that. And Nuri, Shock Nuri, yeah, so on with that last year I like looked work like you said with you yeah. Alright, okay. So Shock Nuri in May and Beach Tata, some Canadian reached. Agree Kerr Shiva. What is E Aaron Head? Oh no. Oh does she choke water? Here, who's my chemist who should rebound? Oh, exactly. No, yeah. Mullen right though. Ah, Nemi, it's darn oh got killed in yeah, that was awesome. Oh, this should come off. Care to tell darling. And there you be like she angle function within sheets, Kino. I reach it, yeah. Oh, there, alright. Actually, don't log a lot. There, I don't know what's be. Okay. Some sausage and get shot.
I talk stock here and go off the look of up. So on or say them show all this infinity. The Thomas is aircon or
oh, so that. Oh, so I'm not going to see that guy stuff. Let's just show Martina the me. Quickly, it's tricky system show. She on fire. Yeah. Brought nowhere Twitter and shit. Diary gun fucking shocked. Come on. Yeah. Twitter be like hating retweets they ignore they. Oh. So again it's Rahula, the G show. That's Kevin Tricky, Carotene right there. Carotene, the G show, yeah. Carotene. Missed up. Katie fuck him. The fuck that we saw that. Sorry, look landing now. I was like shocked me all. But there's a really good fuck Ashtaka, no, Frozzy, ACLV, brand new. KD, no dirty. Dirty. Well, dirty. Bra. Shocks and toxins. Yeah. But very curl and stuff, but that's it. You get that. Yeah. Well, we're number 3 last year, the jazz, so. August and our come over, our right, our Frozzy, we can imagine it. Yeah, should I? We can imagine it. So it's. Get like doing this. Small mate. Small but what? Yeah, today on I knew yesterday on sorry. On August on Small on sorry for Foom. Yeah, I can't remember. She's in the stuff real fun section. I'm well. Oh, no, that was your brightness, isn't it? Yeah, the character that, yeah. Foom the Hoom, yeah. Close in on that. We were about to get your motherfucker reached their mention. Oh, yeah, right. To my drug again. Just near Rishdalum, like Peter like Keiko big tools to the way on Kayla. So yeah, because Peter like on Fraza is that shit. It's a verla. Right? No. Oh. Remember, he's gone down here. He's just dead over there. Yeah, down there. But no, me rushing him up. She never run like she can always laugh. He can come from it.
Even like Martin O'Kine towards it's like lyric-y, it's like fucking web and everything, but like Wilter now like on rhythm like some like flushed over.
And you have to hear Aaron she was good. And you have to hear 3 Aaron she was good.
No. Well, it's like Iraq's fear lies like Iraq Narvar Pager, Kupano minutes Shurya, Nero Yakara. Here's on Donquidge co-ruling them as well. As like for the G and there like along with like I don't know, Fate the Rima Sloka, they throw.
The shit is she can always come up to them like
like ni umro yase, ni fum firo yase. Shall it's way look.
Come on, she go like such an all immersion.
Yeah, shit. Actually, what they get out of that maker. On close ring, they are like shock the bully Irish.
I'm sorry, the
Irish now.
Irish, ain't like against the clean, I imagine. Irish with close ring.
Close ring, yeah. And Kayla Stadium on unwork a reference on Tanamatar and Bud Crowley Stadium talk. So
yeah, Bud Crowley go they're gonna be in did it just like.
But you know yourself, look at Twitter, dear club. We come to so see Baku close stream put by so let's see Mago just play. It's okay, yeah. Show play at all because at least Nick and Brett before Yanis there or that's sure. The true rock tissues I saw man didn't have been so Irish, yeah. Honey. Give us some, yeah. Yeah, that's shock the bully and see you so.
More on okay.
Oh, it's tricky. By Asian and on tree you can.
This classroom. No, clue.
To a shock me here. Place room.
Actually, me here.
Yeah. Close to see.
Oh, Clue. Yeah. Just wrong. Nope. Go camp. Nope.
No, it's not that. I should love it.
Clue's ring. You
should dark it.
One for his kitchen also. Good to see you.
I see just I can come up. Oh yeah, well. You're gonna never you shouldn't really get done now.
Well she good. And she will hula now I'm back into Salini need to
yeah, but
like really ash to get.
Cool, yeah. One machine.
Okay, yeah, I know they're on
Chennai.
Oh.
That's all.
Right.
Like Niashin like over on Polycrata though. Oh, sure. I'll bet you're not okay.
Or new Polycrata.
The vlog.
Iverdo.
Yeah. Iverdo. Yeah. I'm not rapper. He brings Shin is like kind of hack him or come on now, kind of Kern like and cheat him off.
You left Puerto Rico.
Yeah, it's okay. Puerto Rico. Just Steve. Puerto Rico, Australia.
I'm fierce in now.
Right.
Oh, so the god, so Puerto Rico. So Puerto Rico.
Then you're at.
There you go. Puerto Rico.
Puerto, Shin and
Puerto Rico. Oh.
No, Shin on a lagan. So.
Puerto Rico.
Puerto Rico, yeah. Shilag.
Yeah.
More
African and Spanish go there.
RICE.
Puerto Rico, so like
Puerto Rico and
Baldor, Rico like.
Yeah, brought new Carwillig into us on Nova Scotia, so like Collation off Australia.
Scotia Nua.
No. Caught us, King size fuckily like Scotia, like talking chaos.
But
like Chernos on fucking fucking Blair if you Scott.
Oh,
Scotia.
Albanua,
yeah.
Albanua,
yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, Astro and Reach, Astro and Literate. Ní literal few.
She needs far enough Puerto Rico or Puerto Rico.
Station, yeah.
Alban Nua.
Beyond the in 2 fós Airnock few.
Nova Scotia.
Yeah.
It's probably.
Then Reef. You may St. John's there completely no hin agus. She on about Irgulta. I thought Captain Gur will bloss Airnock egg.
Yeah.
Harbatch egg lusto. It's like it's bloss air lay. She Harvard Sul air. She egg Sul folklore. So this is main shit in Mercoca. Who yeah.
I've acted in feature through Faro, Newfoundland.
Yeah.
What's he new? August we touched the tree like top blast Americana figure.
Yeah.
Official art like top Conrad look Constantina.
Shouldn't do right.
The gear runner. What is not built they let on bare left pushed up. Just the frosty to she'd gas. She doesn't come up.
Yeah, Kermage.
For Gnog. Thing work with she got Dirk and Amplitude.
Okay, well, I'll start easy. The simplest one.
Sometimes you get stuck there. Nothing accounted in Newfoundland.
What do you ask? So what do you ask?
Is in Newfoundland?
Yeah.
Well, okay.
What do you ask?
I'm at home. Where am I? The correct response would be simple. It's no matter what you're doing, you say this is it. This is it.
We should get at the station. Yeah. Come on, fair. The American, it's like on blocks. I should go lose the Dawkins. And then I'm sure it's like talking to blocks like air and come on.
It means what are you doing? Okay, simple. What do you ask? What do you ask? What do you have right now? This is it.
What do you ask?
Build the house. You also might respond.
Oh yeah. Stella Flicker munching. Like a wasp.
Insta. Oh no, sorry.
A wasp or munching. Just from Stella.
Oh, there
She's not an eyebrow. If you make shit, you come on high. If you make like ow because you got fever. If you make shoes something's what are they gonna do my cuss? Here they shit. There's rule I gets hit wasp on my cuss. Just BP and Biog.
I should see just it's a jeans.
For my Stella.
With your feet, folks. Stiga.
Nah. Can you follow them, Stella?
Oh, no. Oh, sorry. It's Fager, yeah. It's Fager Wasps. Fager New Bach. You need like Stella warning Bach. Yeah.
Tom, Nia, allergic. Well, for
chair.
Oh my gosh, like you touch it. You fall so here and take. Comes the coat art and Tom.
Yeah, they're like Brunware the Woodhagen fish on she did that's an option is the heritage culture of Montserrat. Could have very shit so like Norby I'm sure on Gertha Tugach on right there show that he can like Montserrat is no it's a Caribbean or they like it's an ish the so how I know shin to if Murphy's agus like agus Onquidge Oblix on Bloss She Kokasu left like Bloss Curty She Ducret
Caribbean
Dorira yeah
Murphy is
okay I think YouTube page off Isha and Captain or we show YouTube right now Alex daughter the Herling the last order all of those two monsters
Brown, we can't. We should read Creek's Creator, Montserrat.
Josh, the Caribbean Irish. Yeah, like you glue though in barely either. Kevin Game. All the young people and chin show that he had. Yeah, top like that.
Oh, I mean, you become we were in town we can make on the Reloga Ishmin
Oh sure.
There you can get three.
You're right. Talk to Ken's job a lot there, chocolate concept.
Yeah.
More.
But you're really in a pretty day.
Well, Neil.
True. You can talk stuff like you're gonna do it. He's all doing on the stage match like Churchy is here for who. Tasha Nikina Far. They're down. Well Tasha Reeve again Long
Dara,
to do.
shit.
Rare got that it's in Italy. So she like, so it's Royal HP like it's here in Tosha.
More, yeah. Horrible more.
Yeah, so there
Roll.
Sean Tosh. Like I said, she go Holland. She really does. First for Haitian pop with them.
I went there.
There, yeah. I think she, I mean, she like Clark she need beach to me.
Kane Kai on Fiogo available.
Just it.
Oh, Shin Harmar.
Fuel is fire. Right down.
Shin don't crack shit there. More them kind of.
That's probably me too much. She runs part of a good word, Charlotte.
Yeah, definitely.
The Taste Canona. They were looking at HPD. Wishbone.
I'm looking grow up there. It's the Taste Canona.
But like near Ain was August. Team of the Hunches near Wishbone August 12.
Right.
You made it glass August.
It's fair shit, no. Oh, Blossom. No, yeah, talk your article.
Blossom. Neil Blossom August before. Thank you.
Like I am low, ni being founder that follow me dating now. No needs mo am on all major jet to the dominance chins coming fear up or something. So what look like curl. Yeah, game man like.
Yeah.
So being founder rud need Bagiri back fall if fit an made Scunia may Stuka.
Until it comes to the thing it looks like a focus Snickers and Snickers time. Killing Mr. Bean like the ninjas.
No need. I need this application there.
What? Oh, they Snickers.
Oh, it counts like it's sassy galore. Like
yeah.
Oh yeah, count shit. Yeah, the general.
Tin Snickers, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
No, Rock Mr. Wishbone H Torah. Neenish, but like on Ruther called Nerata on Courier Bantamaka. Come on.
No, but what the man?
Oh,
that's a come on, the answer. Wishbone Caimero.
Sanoli Carlin, Sanoli Shihan.
And Sanoli.
Darley,
get Ninja.
Illegal Honichi or Wishbone Garau Blue Bar. It's scary.
Scary.
To on caller and ski hunt.
Well, okay.
Yeah, but Darlanish Wishbone. What kills for that?
There, it's called lingual shape. Cush Dirch.
Yeah, recording about Cool It's very Neil Target.
Cost us about they'll come up with a shit road.
€10 I'm Lonagor ski hunt. I'll find you on a good ski hunt. Okay, it's
Were they gonna tape? Yeah, I don't know.
Ski hunt Gallagher got a piece of salary.
I shouldn't go in the ski hunt. Shouldn't go over August like Kosh Durham. Like
me I'm Kosh Durham.
Me talk here that
I'm Garlock.
Oh yeah, okay. I love it again. Classical.
With my big. Griffith. Okay, it's good morning.
Ryan scaled it. Na Gardaí ag fisrú Chás Harvey Weinstein.
Oh yeah.
Léir mór. Tá na brathnú ar kind of star on a year hain. Tá Octo Oscar, so hain is Octo Oscar Bucha ag an the call of the session agus a rihar like Miramax nor they.
So the
rear Octo say well like she Aaron Vode that father ish like a bunny shades like need Octo in the no martian.
Oh,
yeah,
should scale general on
scale
over on the journal
on the book. Yeah, big shake Aaron Journal there.
Aaron Journal. How did the vast Aaron Mr. J?
Leave on the
Get in the vast air letter V so that.
Vardus, Vardrus view.
Vardrus, I guess. Feet.
Yeah, shin.
Alan Gilp.
Yeah, Gilp. This is shin well. This is row somewhere. She might raw. There's How much get? Some you know so like tourist like look or look Gilp so Gilp. GLOIC, you know.
GIO.
GL.
Gilp.
Gilp.
GIOLC.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, better.
Yeah, big target to the mother's folklore. Some pop created discussion. But you know what? Either a rock or either playing and literally. Yeah. I guess like Candice the Shan, like Kashi Sibanagar, with me, keep a case in.
Yeah.
But on Uo Mien's locking.
Oh yeah, back.
But it's like
Yeah, anything. Yeah.
Holder are like hoggers. That's a shame of the shock to stay. Christians are laughing with so back Livy.
The wretched. Right. Shouldn't.
Yeah, Dahar lads are motherfucker into a letter B. That's
the rear. Yeah.
Cocky and letter B.
Well, the Gauss and Oira major. The Keener knows Valet. That's you should row yes.
BH. Wallet.
Not BH.
Wallet. Yeah, but like Umbarla. BH now. Wallet and Wards.
They're just Sparrow new, so I don't know. Valet like. Must be Sparrow. It's kind of like Rudigan. Like Nice Blue, like as in Nice one, Nice Moe.
So like Persa.
Should I yes, Persa.
What's that?
The Mala, Arrogant, Nordigan.
He can't look up shoes. So Captain Margaret Camden, but like you said, Doug again.
Doug.
It's like Doug. I'm not sure.
No, sure. Well, yeah, they'll pass my over.
Mr. Parsons.
Oh, shut the road.
Yeah, so zero Sparrow on the crush in.
Oh no,
Obviously, Clue said talked.
Yeah, session was call out learned league. Kane size like class top world clash like.
And Doug.
Yeah,
it's meme pod. Can I listen?
But they
like memes call it that Aaron Italy. So there are memes call it.
Yeah, bad luck.
Brian.
Yeah.
Druck O'Donnell. Bit much meme go again about
Steve. The major, yeah. Neil Weiss, Aaron Kane, Leo, Druck. No, you know it now. The lad shouldn't be a call on Hatta snap there.
Let's go back.
Should I? Let's go back. Yeah. The Andromeda are kind of animal on Veeam.
One space I got to Percy at both of them.
Oh yeah. Small to play.
Between Bubble Breakshot. On core, Fianna Fáil. Falter reports. Falter Rasher all Liberty here.
The team are Curabel, Lesham Rune Shin, Ayara, Captain Gur, Plyka, Bertie Aaron.
Oh.
Idolum will more on Gaulesh Philor appeared.
Yes.
On Druck, Call Air Philor, agus few Tavish Digden 14, Doilum Gameach. Wincherina Fall, Gary, Falcha Her, Riv, Verti, Onahor.
Thanks,
Scotty, Turkey and Pub Ration.
Shocked it up on Gaelic Raw. Yeah.
Tonight.
Precious meat.
Precious meat about them, shocked up. Don't when Gaelic Raw Neil, so. Sucker.
So there, yeah.
Neil show when.
We have some Bertie Bowl, or rather than Bertie Bowl.
It's cool, but shouldn't like just Rossi the gun, man. No.
It's not like us park like over sports new.
No. It's cool with like on froze shit. Bertie Bowl, yeah.
Yeah, they're on like on Raw of the Tish Bertie Bowl. No, on there they're going.
They're in the Keeter Gahula if we she
Shaska could
Ken's Mo what on you need Ken's Mo steer. Okay, call the extra Abbottstown, course you should. Body and man struck. Well, no, go to Abbott.
Curtis Abbott.
It's didn't like Yanish or man struck.
I know. Connor showed over. Oh, Ladini.
Well, Imlina. He's still on Imlina, I feel.
And ear her the car.
She should go off.
Not quite like.
Kichi Gamay should come off. They go Vedic shake him off. Push hard finish. Ray and Tiger Celtic would be the ends.
For Alan Bradker.
Yeah. Leah Brooks,
Bradker venue.
This shall row Heber now. Chimera.
No, I teach you go back.
European. Sanu now. Well, yeah, on the bank, will she do Dort Pascal O'Donoghue, will she do Gary, good for Tusla, Tuckelt, August Togal, Chorus Metro, Hui. So, exclusively me, is it Hain or Deg?
I mean, struck a car.
what?
Ní sé sin bhfuil.
Agus de réir ní go bhfuil le fearcí seo fear ach de réir sin níbáach turas och nó mé déag idir chráidí colm agus an airport. Sin doreite má a brin sé i gear.
Sin anha.
Sin é. Agus tá sé castal go géir sto bra ar an air coach ná ar bus a hé ná le an shop car shop agus tá sé có sin fear bhe agus
Airliv agus Where to be on top?
I mean,
take
you 2 or 3 hard 3 like and the brook ball league.
Cognitive chuck like a blocky. I didn't think like are cool, so like it's like TP here the Fasar. So it's like
how for all
it's cool, right?
There like. Agus you master Tave or Tave out in airport sin Lampy on chorus or I gji on the sword captain. Right gji captain derby on the sword and stad dernach. Och, you know, teach go mai sé part a fiúntaach agus cúntaach de muintear na carach nor dhéantar é ach rís deartar go mai costas gá villiú there ceapan go má
Metro.
Yeah,
it was like shocked. Billion.
Was it shocked? Okay, better, yeah.
Gá billion, you know, it's there.
Better,
Shocked billion. Shocked billion.
This time would be miracle taking our pinch and an oak then, yeah. He was talking shit. Yes, obviously, it's up with here. Yeah, or egg. Okay, she's be more play shot now. Hannah Vane. August capture few more yeah, she but currently 2/ or from she Lauren a cockroach. It's like what she tuckled go down. It's no good job she there, Rodagan Orsa, Rodagan Jan, and Shin Bayer who they're in a like Tom Cotter code Shan Shin. Agus North should be tuckled, you know, ni bigger like cooig. No quaig a mater fwyn talaf no redig, bigger up the less clue up before you coursey tuckled the kind of rock. But Salohan, like a good job for but air Rodagan. Agus an sin chur muilú fás a leis agus ba an cahar in a fresh ríis mar and made just corsaí tógála tar them down. Let's go deer an Lewis. Me and cahar just trí na chéile.
Okay. Connor Togu. Car block plate. We have to go. Darley Wikipedia.
Shake dot is the shop already.
Shake it the shop. Yeah. Just full of you are off an air like.
Well, he's in this hunger one can looking like yeah.
It's kind of caught around it like. But it's just
really yeah.
Came gets a star.
Yeah. That needs stars. Would get her all day star. Got rud.
So the thought he had a top.
This one was actually hard as Shan.
Well, the Taylor Breha Blockley like
right.
Janie but like a two shit.
Darren, yeah. Cooey K Quager.
That shouldn't be.
Yeah. That's the rare shot.
No.
Yeah, even me care to caution.
Shake it Blian. That's a lot. It's me care to be shake it.
Yeah,
Milan League.
Cashlon by your clear like.
Should block it.
Sure. Actually, Cashlon like the young car and ribbon Cashlon up round.
Got
She's a ground. Like kind of all through and then look at the end.
Okay. 1 second. I'm going to vacate the block here.
That's where initially.
Oh, Steve Berger.
I think it's one right. Yeah, keep check. Perfect. Yeah, that's great. That's all.
Bigger page.
Got a little squim shot there, shouldn't it?
Can you get there? No,
on Pubble, yeah. On Pubble, like push left over by Onquich, like Luther, like leading work, but it's crazy. Yeah. Near a one, a day upon. Right, Kunter Shreefish Noodler, the song that screen.
I'm playing Ardhor Dainamshire or around the Reeve, like a yard. Wikipedia, Gone of Curse Shock, or Winter Wikipedia some crack.
Yeah.
No, my ball of hookers.
Yeah, most
Yeah. Shut your keys on me, Karen. Shut your keys on me.
Tá power lunch was and you.
Okay, so are there even now shot no?
We me Malaga goon now. Cool retreat. Yeah.
Yeah,
me will leave alum
Matthew Caves Tachtarnia tá in now shot no off game tá fresh to better caravan in a county.
Caravan, okay.
So I'm on Vader.
Yeah. 3, 2 gig.
Tá 1, 2, 3. Dar. Tá cuaig Tachtarnia. Tá sé áfaiseach.
Agus
Cúmar a pub crawl.
I need some hammer though, or curve shin size shown a toig. I need a far egg.
She over.
She more.
We find a sticks with like Thomas.
This song about folks like this song.
On GB, she old war. Touchy glare like being
Slucha.
Yeah. It's over though. Branch it. So Keanu on this Sean here. Keanu on this Nadine what we eat.
Okay.
I know.
Yeah. I don't know. RV Negoni. Okay. This song it's in the valley of Riddick McTrot there and Chin to Atlanta thought couple jet Gene and Martian
knee up to up. To be in knee gate up to up.
Yeah. We come grow.
Quinta.
Yeah, it's master combination. So Major.
Look.
Yeah, Major.
Me played the Morocco.
Actually, okay.
Yeah, the Morocco to me.
Okay.
Mistake.
I just know.
So get in with this far left we start like get in on space, yeah.
Stoke. Brad J is in the type me or Loma Stoke is Blean Dernock. Rennet Mace or Mar Tunter to railway to like go San Voduli of August Rennet May well neither Rennet May Jarman knock be made Danock Thora Connie Ain't because we keen and league is far so the Rennet May Cown I don't know Tanamato of a year and it's a Bora go Hiffer August Gnav go na floss so it's a like kind of Lewis Star and the crease the up dog to probably soon of the Aaron. So Renault like Nave Paudrig agus Star agus kind of on Shanakas and Win Lesh agus sin Queeg or Honig and Crease the up Gaharan or kind of Currach and Uldoon the way on top of the Win Lesh agus the scale agus some agus ní Stanius looking there on kind of an equivalent either in the Protestunic August the Catholic gig Stoke you harvest and milk and make all just kind of Nadini Mora August kind of on these money sport we say fee for a gram August Stoke we were far one because we should more kind of Oglish so Oglish na Heron what they feel raw August we session gur come say James Usher VM kind of Aspig VM August left or Glosh and Trinoja August gur Derter in us needed gur Croig Shay kind of scale Ella the name Fodrick scale one scale and they Podrick does the Protestant
scale
well okay so tomorrow your scream she is ring actually she is scale around a torts kind of bunny snake Podrick does the part like August got Protestant that could be no who's so as she kind of on equivalent dogs and comes boy the bun left so le lean test dog or we the Catholic god or Catholic could be because she or Honig on far show James Usher because when they're scream shay on kind of on Paul Bear on lower shot egg rog or Protestant that could be a Nate Podrick and his feet comes by all over their shin so she shouldn't move yeah she just will take the phone
no
August it's open it in the Ray Blow you come off so remember blue layer Ray Blue the Roosh August the Franca she sheets and hard
sorry your best wrong
should I Wallace Ever that's what she's a lot of vibe
yeah it's coming glad for her
shouldn't fuck her Abbott
so AIB
3 Abbott
and Abbott
na happy oh
well fucking
yeah
better fucking with that talking to you
that's your nose A as well it was good get you A you should A just go Banusach Morocco
Wish it also sin rud. Na habí bhí siad sna blianta bhí. Ar réon leis an A.
Agus by Cora TV Bio. By Cora TV Bio. Oh, Doyeg.
On what?
Mihal of Kiri, this them.
Big skep media of a leg. Cora TV. Shock hug of it.
Which them writers?
Shiksu.
Wait, you log in where Shiksu live.
Phone school. It's funny.
Yeah, ever. Did I brew? Okay. Taking on the target now, go he Chrissy Ivan Jet. I'm sure egg. In a 50 peg. We love her.
Tall. Aranella. Cordu. If we love her.
Dad.
Hi.
Yeah. On board team what?
The WhatsApp.
No, make you WhatsApp for this.
Oh.
Yeah, should okay?
Bit of fun.
I'll show you my song for my
Make sure you check it, Cora 3.
Oh, and Will.
Yeah, but you give a shock.
No. As in, like, Tati Sheila shock. I'll kneel to Siglek, why, and Will.
No, it's not a Siglek and shock.
Yeah, so she and I like. So one will to wearing Glek, O Cora 3. Like.
Marie for Ella and Shinaga.
Yeah, I know. On play lot of the shock and Glek, O Cora 3 and Reaver Shin. Yeah, like on play like click on a stock as the best so Glek, like. Mar will to a Reaver Godel off O. Me fader.
Does she know me, huh?
No, it's Chica Brad. Just tell me she couldn't query here on a quick on Dream Show Nish after me Gary Glyrock. Okay. Was it okay? Don't like foggy mission or shul by or just by orders she again Tommy is fail away a hooker and chin. It's just fun Maratatu.
Okay.
Yeah, and then it's fail lots of Larry Clash Nadine in it. Okay.
Perfect.
We're a shelter. Okay, on.
It's shock. Jesus go on yeah, so take video on new picture video. So we did already shot again.
Yeah.
First okay. Compared to stock here, so you paint the other side to 0 keep back row being close.
Yeah.
Transfer.
No, we should have in the A though. Remain really in the A, we should have.
It doesn't yeah.
Right.
Raw. Be sick. So for Jules.
And Tosha.
Check this size.
Yeah, hack. What program?
No.
Come on, let's get out.
Rita Conastashev. Hi, Conastashev. Especially go hauling on chin lads. Will she bring about Portugal go rat TV? Mashiv, Ian to Gerfod. Okay, so Tasha, I'll give an ish fa call or a click to make still go more le gocker and a feshkin 12. Gunari live August Guanagi Sotos. Guanagi, check make sure to get call or a click.
Carol Chivagiri kind free. Ta when non kind free Dagory be a conquer nation it's gone on as fairlow. No, cough, I'm sure.
Yeah.
King size beer as well. It's mom's pizza.
Yeah.
It's spaghetti.
Spaghetti. Cost away Timple and Fork.
Me want a Cara pizza.
It's not.
Pizza.
Us prawns and chocolate.
Yeah, my name is Fallon Piggy.
Chocolate. No jellies.
How do you make everything?
Licorice. Mi mam on Kingdom, mi mam on Kingdom. Places who smeared the unicorn.
Unicorn.
Tuisha is like pink baby.
Michigiri places who smart size zombie Dreador. Is she agree with Jack the Ripper? Bhí sé duine ó Lúndon it like
sé bud an star
chop shaking these threats. Also looks Shrek.
mé gan of gno agus home.
Tá sé an home agus
is mé an Halloween agus gno. Cam top mé an bregin is small amongst bregin carne.
Mis sé gon oleocht the end of mar small oleocht.
Oh, caiú an oleocht ag glas.
Well, tu mis do LCC agus tá caiú oleocht ní can go sin gert.
Over 40 kon like yeah.
Well, tá harder de count mar ober aimid tá oleocht ní caiú go de in a puka caiú tri in
a mégur gan home agus alien
sin Pukan sif tricky an chin taréis blin a hain current county so oh no way good of an stop
like in Cage Street office on my top like a man's go like heat because then I get a shop
size in the einer positive jobs and
telling TV like shit on him
like they much an doing shit sa school like
been winning it
oh yeah
is school sin tá den gin siach a scoinis mar tá si big Bob nach eki. Sing was your free.
Kenny treasure mar shopping.
Shack out and keep her.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, my shoes are special.
Oh, it's the dry.
Yeah, it's my dry mention.
Yeah, Timoger Fort Timoger concurred more.
You make him kind of a dry hair.
Oh yeah. Oh, should make
I see that.
Oh yeah,
no, it's Kevin. Oh, it's Kevin.
Oh
yeah.
They Ryan.
Yeah.
Ni begin Harwood con Carolyn.
Exactly.
Yeah, Darren's Michelle like I'm Kevin Carolyn na Aingrid August Timoger for just Neil.
Because me brave kind of care like free school no information.
Yeah, Michelle fashion. Ni Dennis Lucy overwall you could do like dead plug.
Because in May overwall you.
Yeah, actually me much I couldn't see for just
Remain this way.
Remain rank.
When we shot on Greg.
On
London?
Yeah, London.
Wait,
Alec.
Carolina.
Yeah, when my Carolina up top, like Lanuk one, like
picture,
yeah. Bring away true Lanuk the Scrib North, you should go
Michelle Fresh.
Like her
picture. Go Lanuk the Scrib North stuff, like Lanuk the one La.
Remember like Scrib North for the picture.
Yeah, right.
You're used to make Google on Ocean. You used to make Google Translate on Ocean.
Oh yeah,
there's so much.
Michelle Fresh and
There's a Michelle guy.
Oh, yeah.
Tá sé níos fearna Changlin mar an troientí ná má tá focail agus beidir má literature a mí ceart de sé a lá focail atá mar.
Yeah, demonstration sin ar Changlin freisin bhí sé mar like má scríb tú mí ceart
near
like
yeah.
cooking Alan mar.
Mr. Freshen.
Yeah. Agus cad ceapan cad an dá fear. Mar is má an fós bandar.
Bandar?
Is má an
Gloss Atrum.
Oh, it's problem.
It's one of the
Okay,
no,
it's got like a Cinderella, like Cula. It's like a girl's cold.
Yeah,
it's just problem.
Consider
Bobby and girl. Bobby and girl.
So consider girl. It's
It's on this show. It's random.
It's Malum. Kate was the Disney's column.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
it's
not
Frozen.
Neil, be Frozen more like Calula or name.
It's probably
It's probably Aladdin, not Cinderella.
Ni Aladdin.
Oh, it's probably Aladdin.
Kelly's Malum on May's Malum on Lion
Oh,
Ni
Malum.
Vicky was like so.
The King is grown. Obelisco King.
Oh,
no. Queen Gawkin am Ekin Mayor. Dumbo.
Dumbo. Ni read animation.
Agus Pinocchio ni Monoline.
Near on May Moana fall. Gawkin are only a change. Near on May fall.
Oh, it's Bronn.
I can go through her air and Gawkin a lot.
It's Bronn and
Doesn't she like?
Bronn and Mary so. Only the driver.
On dinner.
Like
so much for Lucy Oscor a car which were list come on Aaron. Near she Sowalia being she kinda like it's on road air fog.
Yeah, it's one of months kinda new Beauty and the Beast Country.
Oh, it's Frozen.
Caught a Captain Jeffrey Pocahontas.
Aquaman's gone on to the rave.
Near Queen and Shade, mate. We must feel like grown up twig.
Near Craig and Shade.
And Kate for like a fire boss, like John Stone or anything. I'm not like a book car for Shay boss or something. Honey Shay Rash.
Oh
yeah.
Mulan.
Sorry, I shouldn't were they
gonna. It's one of my Martha Shay Colleen, especially just.
August Shay she princess or
like she Disney
Honor and Buckship Insidious.
Despicable Me. Annabelle's creation or oh yeah. See, Larry thinks you say like important nervy like Annabelle like like Annabelle like you like see it and hits my dad or cola August and shit. For my like way like row. Scandal August show television Scarlet. Riverdale.
Oh, Nina's
the full house. Oh yeah. And EastEnders. Zoo. And EastEnders.
I'm fucking in that like to create me and it's off bones. Coma of the crazy me. Yeah, NCIS. It's Mentalist.
Red Rock.
Sean can dare to she down being there my 4 hours on actually shooting like Yana hug acid. Before she done arrogant. Deal she on.
She's running a marital pay, not but like
current. Yeah, just shape that. If I actually shape running my EastEnders, extend to shape that like so.
We say Mark Susan should extend.
Yeah, or shape like Darren should like fuck down and she like full like Scott night.
Yeah, she Captain Cool shit like again to be like Dini or Ishik Ekal and Junior kind of who trigged and Jamie moves Mark.
The more Mark.
Neil the core love.
Niri Hunting Metal type. I'm going to say that. I'm just like she's married like factor like got the yeah. I'm just saying like just
Cuddle on Rhoda Ekin like Verwamno Yad Air Ugoni Ekin Mwag like Game of Thrones.
Yeah, Ekin Mwag. For Taylor's favorite character boss.
Yeah, I was like, Toby shit, Jon Snow.
Jon Snow. For Jon Snow boss.
Who say episode 2. He showed it on Ishka. Yeah, obviously, and the dragon.
Yeah. Oh my god. I can go on my first year, especially I can get first year. Yeah, August and it's trying to check Shay. Folks like me are shocking a lot.
Can each will where mom and dad.
Tommy, yeah, Shay.
Okay,
Dagory. Tommy, Gary the Dagor. No, you got to have two something Dagory. Yeah, Tommy, Gary the Dagor fresh. Okay, Bob, let him all.
I think nice, like Tony Smoke, they got. Really, that's a Gary Dana.
We should Gary the Dagor, man. Benny Small, like, would be touching on the name of that and not do if you body let it find.
Yeah, Kane, August, like, everybody. The warm with chocolate near pizza won't be it's very like it's rolling pizza to my eye like quick pizza over
to lasagna mobile lasagna.
It's rolling bananas. Yeah, very rock.
Pizza.
Yeah, we should be pizza.
Cosmos. Larger Cosmos.
You should kind of do it and then mobile or
Kyoto. You want to say Kyoto? Oh, I got found Beyonce. Not Beyonce. Nah,
Portia on Aaron. For me,
yeah, Portia on Aaron.
Yeah.
Give me the
Ni read who make it. Oh, to Julie.
Okay, no, who made the kill for the mayor on the show?
No, like just Julie. It's from Julie.
It's mom no moms. That's good. Hey.
Oh yeah, Tom.
Jeffy's rap. It's Malum. Jeffy. No. Yeah, it's Malum. Can you just go fin shop them? Oh yeah.
Robo.
Well, cook it down the tree hard for Kim Jong-un. They like iPhone like stop there.
Can you have chief with Donald Trump?
So she couldn't cook it down the tree a buoy.
Yeah.
Vladimir Putin with a
Kim Jong-un the donut off the mish like it's coming on.
Yeah. But she couldn't in the middle of she feel
Mexicans like
oh yeah,
yeah.
Oh, so like does
Mexico in America.
she couldn't wear a mock cause Bricky so she just couldn't do
She very using the Mexican hold on.
I know, they like Lego Bricky and like little
Lego situation.
Little Lego set by
Yeah.
It's milk shot.
It's
and
it's a beanie show her ball out.
It's brought on each rota shot and say like Oreo with the rota shot.
Oh.
Mar iceberg.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Toblerone. Toblerone.
Toblerone. It's just an idol. Sarah.
Yeah.
Coma.
Nutella ut rota. Also like vanilla chocolate ice cream. It's it's bottom and you throw to like bubblegum, mint. It's small Oreo. It's mint. It's one of mint.
Oh yeah, the Tom was Jerry should Ben was Jerry.
Ben and Jerry's.
Oh, the Tom was Jerry. The Tom was Jerry. Look,
We just can't make Ben and Jerry's.
Tom and Jerry's.
Tom and Jerry's in Toronto. Goblin Celebrus.
Tamisha Glaciers had pink lace. Tamisha obviously the drifter broke bed between Cotti. Shayba is on.
Oh, surprise! Oh yeah, yeah. I can
No, you're too try to like carry the wax it down.
Oh yeah. Wish could be Goblin Celebrus, so it's going between
Goblin Oh, King Jar.
But we go down Celebrus or some workshop. Wish it was like
Sinclair, Cole, Grand Vernier.
Oh yeah. Yeah. That's just not good. Yeah.
So I'm the color I'm Tress, yeah. And Block August. August, yeah. August, Camellia. August, Ron Snow.
Yes.
Ron began with Snow.
Yeah.
Roma.
Yeah. August feel what you get a long time with Jerry's and you on there.
Yeah.
It's Sharon Springs.
Yeah.
Springs a lot of these Sharon.
Yeah,
the Spanish is Hegel topic a little too.
Okay, also Gary don't trust Chelsea's boss.
No.
Yeah. August her may like lucky
Thomas Jerry's.
Yeah, Thomas Jerry's. No need, baby. We're just gonna turn like
no, to hate, yeah.
No,
to hate million like
Mr.
along 2 million.
We should kind of curl like lockdown target. No, yeah, let's go down.
No, but we could €1 but
okay, then
yeah.
Nikki didn't.
We're making honestly on television. And keeping up with the Kardashians. Oh, to Descendants, keeping up with the
fighty balls. It's brought Coronation. But we are keeping up with the Kardashians. It's Peppa Pig.
Peppa Pig, yeah, Peppa Pig.
Come on.
And obviously it's came for Netflix. This is
Can't leave for Netflix.
I'm really panicked to Full House or Full House. Yeah, Full House.
Place to go to the bathroom. Donald Trump. Booger.
Oh yeah.
It's for all okay box.
Yeah. Oh, it's Parliament.
Yeah.
Oh, when you go a drip for. She's like.
Oh, my
Mary
Brown.
Mary
Mrs. Brown boy.
Mary Brown.
Mrs. Brown
What's in a star? Mary Magdalene.
You thought you kind of went to Scotland this year. Oh, kind of went to Scotland this year.
It's from the Central Mission.
Finest Spider-Man.
Honey games in it.
Mavime like protein and bio.
Oh, the upgrade on the chocolate.
Shake Coke Amber. Like
But now I'm counting Donald Trump in. No, if you like Donald Trump, Pink Panther.
Yeah.
Pink Panther Cobra.
So, Overwall, you like Overwall, yeah. We trust gonna about winning. The Off shot.
Yeah, gosh, you should think of me, need to laugh you mate.
No, you should view, yeah. We should It's smaller mate, smaller than this one. So she come up. So she like
I'm gonna end in a leg.
So hang
Okay,
so hang to it.
Oh yeah, Spartan Jesus.
Let's end one hang to it like block it. I'll send you soon. The Troll and Chain.
No, Numa's not over.
No, Numa
it's not academia experience.
Yeah. Or one we should give her to Alex. August casual.
Numa's not like
No.
control.
You just chuck Alex.
To Caligari Xbox. All on PlayStation.
So,
everyone needs to get a PlayStation.
PlayStation, yeah.
Sure.
I'm on at school. Cod and
It's smaller mate.
Cod and cap is still like on
Lobster
I'm not on that.
So my cat
Well,
yeah,
my grand.
Yours
Yours is claimed to my grand.
Yeah.
Obviously, it's brought out sport on the side.
I mean,
It's brought him Ali knock me on my
Has we on
Is full of the year and doggy and training on the drifter. I was touching his shit and Captain Walk and talk to into. I was one screen to the into benchmark. Neil just a few good mom.
we're free every 3 days. On Katie.
I was something to my coast.
Yeah. Obviously, we experience kill more. So.
Oh yeah. So Emma Drahard's friend who like costing a cool team post, so she needs to be up.
Oh yeah, costing she's like a team post.
Yeah.
Renovation never remember like age.
So match you go start.
Clay.
Okay, so it's going to like AVP.
Sure.
To SDFL DD no ND.
She's the same shade
NFL no.
Oh, cool she been with the NFL to go the next she's Lauren Anthony. Yeah.
But not like she shot suits.
Yeah, Kai she's Captain just then like a being ethnography.
Oh yeah, I'm really Barcelona.
Oh, what Barcelona and they're like nearly today the national
stadium.
August on road can be shake Canada.
Oh yeah,
August. Yeah. She can come from.
Okay, Las Vegas version.
Oh yeah,
we should crack out that.
John
should crack out it.
Yeah, John Down, crack out that.
Oh, yeah.
Tom Nero Wayne or Scotland.
Yeah, you know
what?
From Poker, you and Wi-Fi, you and if it's value.
I'm all shot and Tron. It's Ron, it's not.
No.
Yeah. And it's
funny
in Argat. She missions in Argat.
A communication surfing.
Communication is not with that.
Communication Yeah.
Communication is not like that. It's not strong.
But it's just looking on Zoo.
To me, fair, I understand what you
You can make it on Zoo. Like. It's like tree plane.
Sloan. Okay, Sloan, come go. Sloan. Oh, Steve, so gonna swell shift. That's a beer. Oh, beer on the start. The mission on like veterinary thing got beer. I remember beer Spanish shop.
Came me knock on it.
Talk, the mission on screen of Eric are the optim. Rory, what is it just unsure? August one shop lodge. I'll be a cabinet. His mom's like shop lodge Durka. I've seen all the ain't in other shop lodge.
His mom's shop lodge. His mom's just one way.
August October, to shop lodge Bond and Ken Aspire. To least know my flavor of this really
caramel chocolate.
Yeah, it's caramel gas.
Mom's a galaxy.
Yeah, Cadbury's Aspire. To Dini were all Hershey's, the Hershey's and Ken Aspire. October, Americana, me and Dini aeration. Yeah, up to Cadbury's Aspire.
Haven't touched the Eurospire.
Yes.
For sure, she's a central.
She's
a global hair rundown.
To Cadbury's Aspire. Quite raw. To Cadbury's a what Aspire.
I like your shade. She's like €3.
Yes, mom's got shade.
The Cadbury Oreo.
Oh yeah, formation go on all to shake old ass.
Shake all chocolate.
To open ceremony. No, could it be dinner is fair life?
Pasta. McDonald's.
No, the Supermax is fair.
Smacks.
Smacks.
Pizza is Supermax Godas.
Oh yeah, Tata pizza is Supermax. So no right. Right to make a body of my
pizza is Supermax.
Oh, my shit out the whole Supermax.
Should say Supermax. Smacks.
Really?
Oh, so we're anti next
Supermax.
No, cold car.
Aren't you sure it's the Dini shop over and there's going to spar? In Locon, yes. Speed and Shin like a long or click. See how we should rush in here.
Okay, Paul. I'm getting Eurospar computer shop lodge account.
We should curse you to Ali and Yang. They're over.
Like assistant.
Driving a car again.
So we can record it again.
Ní Coney mission Nacala Centra, like Coney got.
Dana got to the Griffin, Misha, Misha's Macars, which are for her support. Mission Higmid, Trailbug, Augustin Honig, or Dagor, August Sussex Sheet, Curtin Talina, we should
like we
when they stock it.
Let's go to the bus center and yeah, if you tend to Ali and Aaron Bow are keeping with the shit, I was Misha in my car. Secondary.
Honest, like Misha lost it into Ali and maybe agus hen sé gaáne. Ag sin té mar a cruisiún gacha le ihe mar te si beag ihe hena, so tá gacha
mé sé go mo Italian. It was not Agus bí an sin Italian arrive a gar.
second the mo fin
Bring me green one, ag Biog nach bult into Alina den eigen.
Or be to Ali and fair. If you got there right up with the day or show, near Hershey. Obviously, he's just in the play, maar we zien today was this up near which is this spiritual fair.
Oh wow. Just fun though. No, because I can't feel how I can't should play 6.
And so let's make it
fun.
Make it fun.
No, Shin Fargrena. An blin se captic leis mis sús mar fargréine agus bhí sé ionach. Mar thug mé súscadí dúsníí agus mé busca dómh agus ceapsí gur mé just mar le cauldron ó aige an sin lei mé rá agus bhí good ná taim crí Michael Steve. Oh yeah. Yeah. Wow. Can't believe they should run there.
Wrong. No.
Wrong tree. Yeah. Yeah, we should run the tree, Kathleen.
Can I run tree? No, can't. We should like Spider-Man or they can run the thing.
Oh, really? Can't.
We're sure Aiden didn't care to be. She'd let you a helmet. Initially on your shade, so she'd wear a kid with a
yeah, kind of everyday in special to everyone shade.
Yeah, to make maybe
she could be there.
They made it from glasses for Colleen.
Rosie.
Rosie. Yeah.
So Rory Rosie.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think wig got Norwegian. Yeah.
It can be gosh up in Vision.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say gosh up then.
Gosh up in. Yeah, people gosh up in America.
Guys, gosh up.
And you on
school. And you on tree leg.
Oh yeah.
No.
Guys, can we go orange? Can we go for she for school?
Tasha's favorite fish.
Can we go for she for school?
Maybe could you brush man turn?
Yeah.
13 months or more gosh up then.
Yeah,
I'll
for my law.
My eyes were shocked in us on a big phone. Eyes were shocked in us.
Would you really Florida or like in reach?
It's only optional.
Thank you, Florida.
It's just a tree there.
Tom, be it fire in Florida. She'll take father. Tommy needs to make a bet about critics for beer. So, hey, she keep looking at beer. August being she on beer on chin.
It's like actually keep on down.
Yeah, August in beer Sevilla. Agus ein she'd arrogant, Agus kai she screefly, like kind of surrounded service, Agus Ambia, Agus Gawkward Fiation, Agus Captain.
Oh, what is it with the lesson? Oh, who will finish up again rank of his fortune breakfast session? Captain Nation Ma, Shin on law nation, fortune in Rich Kana, in Art Kana, or is he shit? Is he shit? The whole one. He's there. Yes, I'm going to.
Oh, this gonna be in the earth.
Better to really again.
Good mention of feature. Even if the mom. And she an or Ella looked like she was hooping.
It's like kind of open and chase No, Lava Series should get Cosmos and if you got
or Wando. We've been
doing Mala came for. Careless.
I'll show high long.
Dr. Bia, August is when I a whole goal.
And they also tree scooter.
Well, má toisiú faoi Hancade Quaig centimetre toisiú hé tú lap price. Especially people, yeah, €2 Norwegian. Like, she just be is spin a whole reach agus a reach agus is spin tá fountain chocolate and shin agus for me urocha agus kirby agus we team
chocolate and shin.
No, yeah, I got mostly J Tracy Kahar club.
So doing drum to count Chinese
Nilis tá sé an mar agus tá sé có an over an chocolate fan óhór Dini like a veil of chocolate such as the glitchy €1 fine Brownies got good I'm gonna say it done drama. It's probably not get out like she's like airborne. It's probably done drama. I mentioned also it had this I mentioned should we should go any kind of video after she would swear up one word obviously after she Katie and the tuition are hinge for what yet? CMA in member dinner is Goody Timber Kuku Lembe and where you should never more wanted
And Jane can be in there. Jane needs more exposed. And Jane, yeah, come in. I'd make you
No, you're more make fresh and the kind may would gonna end her him while you fail them and ready at Need any memo over King Fall. Oh no, until like just need it. We hate them. Can't fuck high much of a body again. Their school. August you cut it in or Clegella so on. Yeah. No, I'm not. I reduce.
We show. Hey, Stockford.
I'm not. And Kate in it. Vichy Moon to Renaissance and Ruth Overwalia, there and Roberto or Nivelo. Yeah, I feel like do such a Marvia Pashi like U phosphorus, schools of Vision. Oh, should ditch over Sovalia, or this shouldn't have been tree glamour. Shouldn't sweet of Incho. Yana what I shin, I swear like got in the A. Oh me too much hopeless August and it's getting got to the August such a you fall so we're coming show what August to make you immer them a cordial or they can marry August you may not we're coming over what again you're not with Roberto no I need to Roberto ain't it a random Roberto Roberto to capital shit else in it all over again August
no Roberto's her father talk and
and we're not capital shit else in it all August near formation of mafia Nimal when it only small small pizza
That's on Neil Capital Neil Roberto Capital
yeah I'm like near Roberto but yeah he got to the A big Roberto Mar Neil may agree the poshy like a vet. Oh, so yeah, no. You're going to the moon tree, Renee.
Can I wish you Roberto?
No, my wish
I should Roberto Oxtato Hector.
No, Roberto. I'm not to be sure like it's not Octo Dino or like Octave. Like all Cape Lino here, obviously I should focus again on couple one. No, sit here. Trying two and then I was all shaking. Yeah, I can support on nation like that she'd hold my like foul on this video no station. Obviously I'm cheats not over one. This is my era.
She's a cute tier talk camera marketing.
Really? Alex! To Broner, to Alex. Okay, Captain Dishay, number could Cosmos, no,
no, number could beer.
Yeah. We need she got to push it. We need she got a little.
Neil like Nemo one of that great game. Of like Toshi Digley.
Long like
this is also who Medini talk nobody could slip for talk hard to nobody could slip for who later to me.
Tá trí schools mé ag smaoine faoi dul. Cuislifa, Kisho, agus Griffin. They might be the Griffin ag sé class.
Oh, honey, you miss your chin a rare freshen.
Alright.
Yeah, V.
Maar mis je kende de teen die camo on be shake large tray. Camo on be shake shake.
Yeah, we should large tray shake. You're Instagram station. Good day, get more. Oh, should large tray over what you get a definition is like you remember here. I remember over what you create new.
Cabo that als je mis aan tenden aan zien so we miss shakes free ping pong la ding. We miss shake five tour of him here.
The iPad's got off.
Sean Honey to on Lero you with for to the chance gonna.
Yeah, V to the small.
Facebook sa couple dini ta dobri kuslifa, maar ta carja dobri kuslifa.
She had a long need to be pushed for my talk or
tomato
shit's a tempty. You're tired, obvious shocked though. You're the captive. Yeah, I'm really not big
They robo
I need Captain Command and Robotion. Can you should be mentioned? It's like
Octo.
Yeah, Octo though.
We wish the meeting the pregnancy from the month go. Yeah, it's Mission Dowie.
Mission Dowie.
Mission Shaska Kiwi.
Mission Dowie. Mission Shaska Kiwi.
Mission Shaska Kiwi billion.
I say Gawkade to fit just care it's not only everybody on the excursion Gawkade is fit have the Gawkade to shock though.
Reagan is small green.
So when they keep it Shaska.
They were like posh Stevens for the open. Oh no.
Oh no.
Goodness, the emotional
you would write the show.
Shan. Yeah, boss. No need to play.
No, what
they just been like 3 customers to up.
What did even Marcus
maybe
Marcus and Cornell. I don't know to Metopia and Nina. No stress.
It's like okay. Post your mission on Sween of Erms and like the whole Shanshin, August player fact.
What's the need of your mission? Be Frank Mark. Climb the book and show. Just not camera praise. No pressure.
I'll play Connie's.
They got me shot though. They got to know.
Yeah, babe. You may earn like
even you on Joe video and Shupa.
Listen to Wally.
And a thing to see the game of
just a rock, Mr. Rabbit.
Hey, Woody and Northern Midnight got me shot though. Made a portion nor rocket sheet. She couldn't cover it again, so Nikai should take it to school.
Yeah.
But she made she not understand.
Oh yeah. Curve.
Oh wait, Captain Fisher taught and Mars confess and don't ever do.
Yeah.
She could have thought she did that.
Oh well, yeah.
No, 14 Iskra piece of you. We need to see touch long Iskra.
Yeah,
Former Sean Vision Show McCown came back and said Mars Marinish. So like Koopa tents or Koopa rows of tents.
Nearly Fargo. Tier different are Mars. Basically, shoe get got tier when you're like Ishka and
yeah, but Wi-Fi.
Just roll. Yeah, just roll and it's still Susan Chin. It's still quick on that scoop or just bait the ground.
It's like needless to crystal she couldn't over though, Mark. Keho honestly Toby Shade and Toby Mars.
So she did everything in team probably so big she's not on all got a secretary.
Yeah, I can root not Hoagie shaped by an almost oxygen bars, basically. Yo, she boss.
If it oxygen, because she couldn't run almost oxygen tanks. Or
the Rory Dory Mars.
Echelon, baby, Michelle on the rookie, my make him.
That's Echelon. Yeah, Yeah, I know. Quite to be NASA because quite to pay arrogant the dog and teeth it down and pay arrogant to reach the dog.
Oh yeah, no, I mean also say anything kind like Alex Stoll, maar Hannah fame first say a cost like Cooper or so like holy shit. Yeah, holy
Sarah. Near say Cooper or.
Tattoo special to Alex. Wish you the cost Leor.
Supposed to greet people on our stomach.
Yeah, that's awesome.
My hands were excellent, like caster, my brush to the cousin of the love, and like exploding the cast.
No, she didn't say sauce. Actually,
yeah, so she's there excellent. So, who Mojo Force Corda, Giddy, Disneyland Lahai, a Dowsa. Okay, she never came to see none though, Murphy caster, because we should go boom.
like a laugh off. It's like can I show? Oh, sure, just pieces of a laugh, girl, not good. Ní mála aon an scan seo tá an animator a street cat named Bob.
Yes, ní bhíh me. Ní
Tá sé hóá tá sé okay, so tá sé an fear seo Derban and James. No, bhí Anam James.
Money tú an Spanish show such a con.
Spoiler alert. Spoilers. Ach an rud ná bhí sé like níor ein choca aige, so bhí sé amach ar na sráidna agus orháin agus Hánig catúsní agus for inis tá is a gachna agus tá an animator Bob agus is caught like a rasta like not a rasta Mark Garfield. Yeah, Mark Garfield. They're on Garfield. Yeah, agus his mom said dog purpose. Hánig gachna.
Oh,
you heard of Mrs. She comes. Yeah, she comes. Yeah, you make it able to run running up a shoot shit. Just fake it.
We see how much you know boss.
That's one a honey me if we could run this fire nobody will come.
Oh wow. My little pony is probably worried my little pony. Cares?
Oh yeah,
Oh wow. Okay, TK, Liam Kesh. I'm not at 007. It's like Liam Eker Angel Kesh.
Sloan!
Big Weave, John Cake. Hello to the Disney Country, Diana. Hello to Jesus, Mardo, Vanny, or Claire. Kid American Clark, pero tú sabes que es Diana.
Tommy places Union.
Green, Kid Pizza.
Tommy places Cloud.
Fire.
Fire green.
Kid on the King size fire green on the shade. Cam Donna.
And Tasha account at all and Tasha your YouTube and Neil.
Kid Pizza. Número 15 of to make Smino free Iglesias naar V. Oh, and it's gone on V for Vendetta. That she kept is brought me. So, Kater Walla Venner Tatinis Shina.
Animator Pixar.
Kid Pizza.
One of them are outdoor. And Ashdor.
The 1 November Ultra. So Cardella okay. Carda and Cobb, I'm sure it's not at the overlap. I'm sure for Cobb, I'm sure, and it's Pal New Soccer.
These bring the Chappelle, no soccer.
No, of like king size is there at like Fiddle, 8 and Checkers. No, I'm a version. Karen?
Fiddle.
Am I okay? Oh, the guy can lower. Oh, the guy can lower. I think it's called Buncher and Mala.
Call Buncher and Sharon. Egg backyard.
Shush. Overlong, what I can one is one of free market.
See your go.
Carry food to me.
And yeah, that's no, I'm Ashton.
Overlong, what I can small of free after. Lads, come on. Okay. Mia,
It's while I'm haka.
carry more like free haka.
It's all about
Yeah. This is one like spring.
Carry food to.
You may be all your conduct.
Carry more like free.
On shoot up the train up.
Ismalum's Palgueluk. Agus team Ismalume Mar Tomagoni kind made Goni Smino, agus Rela Mira, agus Goni Bean, she Dakar. Agus Fashion Nation is Malum Veg Tarrant, Martha Chancelum Kern with Swinky Popper. So, yeah. And Malat read the good Tassel and Spot, agus Ma King Fall.
Neil.
King Fall.
You may give me those Susan spot.
Yeah, like King Fall Neil to do.
Where she for? You may give me I'll chat her.
Carrot fruits.
Wallum to pretty enough boss. Patient Dipro.
Carrot fruits.
Me Wallum to King Boss Mar picture was coming.
Carrot fruits and Wallum Dogan Spots Mar Captain Silvation Simo August Bay Tunan Bay Co Intook it back in there and down machine. So yeah. Carry the cabins to we on Lost School and cabins who say a Roada Rogar
On Lost School row for the see what a chop the shade or to get a over. When she don't take over all with let no
Tommy come stuck with their conchit. Maybe would go for cockle or aim with a mock, goody and close. And then like in long or suppose they're swimming to a fight so she like or
I go for foes.
Yeah,
Boston.
yeah. A carefree sport.
Talachum sporting Ricky Kirkle, the station into
Ali to dear Ali and Tiny and August Court. Ali not support that shit.
Everyone Bia is here.
It's Malum Ishpini.
It's my pizza.
Bronze to Starbucks on the
It's up and joke. It's got a most Starbucks.
Yes.
It's small and Mandos of his Five Guys.
Sprawling Cosmos, Sprawling August Dominoes, August Joke is Fiarnum, Condola August Canic is Sprawling Starbucks.
To make your Adobe Cosmos.
Yeah, John Kerry Ansina, Incan Day Euro, Red Ray, Tulahain Loan, Obtain Susha, August is like on made small category. So after the Day Euro on dinner, I'll get Haynes on price of Sus, Natasha and Iha to say update notification.
Up like Neil Day or Cordella.
Kerry Kevin Sue in a day jury, the people and all the teeny for jerky hat.
Come to say, I can see the door.
Order would have been good in the higher. We say chestnut support. Large shot. Marvisha Gabor. Cash is for cash there. agus I grá lo compáin machchas an fór agus gachar agus bhíar a thóga anam an áta comín sé ar fád pinú góí.
An beir sin an beidir bhí sé dána ag ó sa porc.
Ceir ceann tú fé an concar náisiúnta an mura thola ar bhéir seachtainna.
They gcóí ceapar mé.
Gcóí, mar ní éon
Very few like dinner book day.
They nearly do get
She only did like 3 minutes get up close to his bank.
Yeah.
Calculating stand for.
And Scotland is Scarlet.
Oh.
I'm afraid I'm still.
Push.
To make a little minute. Star Wars? Star Wars. It's sprawling Star Wars. So it's the Star Wars canon Scotland is like trilogy Scotland is Sarah. And Scotland like top one though and Ken is Sarah na Hacksaw Ridge. We on dinner Haynes video on Japan on Dara Piganda of the J me. So yeah, me marrying
small push. Let's go down Scotland. Rar push. Tá sé faoi duine an beir agus tháinig duine dún bar is stock agus tá sé trill an mar.
Is mom on
George
happy death day after
yeah, she calls Scotland.
Yeah, I know.
Scare lamta.
Carrie Captain Sue we happy
came on the animal creation.
Lucy. She scanner nua agus sé frian calling show agus sé brella agus Gera on May find a Marion she didn't get a Daniela 60k agus kai she like it fed so like we really yeah like
Leonard on Instagram.
You see like a pair on YouTube August yeah mission. Can subscribe to the mission.
Okay.
Tell me on a wall.
Okay, cut it there. Carol's son on this yard. Okay, so big mother up there.
It's smaller on Scotland Dublin or YouTube.
It's smaller the fish on is very in a mission.
Not in Scotland.
You may give me this. And oh, Scotland.
Scotland.
Let's go out of Jared. I'm not kidding. Renovate our movie.
Oh, shall Mission Fresh and renovate can to say one
So small set on
this ball
on
Academia
Slum it of the
Slum
Chuffy menu
Slime
Leonard's Instagram.
We would
Yeah. So Lindsay came first problem sa well talk dia malam ni lain dia siapa lah problem apa dia Katie can be dia like
and Tashi Lagon is good yeah. Kurt free
Kate Whelan is here.
yeah
As long as
oh yeah
Kurt free
obviously shocked
oh they
Mars
no they are like
no they would choose
they would shine
They corn as a spare.
no they would
Big phone, it can be.
No, big phone and shugs, but two of us just go.
Yeah. No. When I create fish on show our Instagram, like we should like record, like so like close it again, like 10 chicks soon. Like you don't have it.
Here's me to come, I'm sure.
Sport play snob with them.
Lucy and Loki. Sim will call, I'm sure it's fair. Yeah. Then just a fiddle. Anything I'm shy.
Soccer, who's golf?
Everything.
Lock your dog is a game.
Caitlin. Frankie Barlow. Calgary. Second would.
Second would call Ashton.
Second may married female Mox a green of his 4 May.
I get mission, my whole bond.
Carefully the stones.
Oh,
a lot.
Mission
Nick falls. Mudna, who would really go on the lift on this show, Rebecca Caitlin's basement. Crunchy looking for us, Jack?
No, we make second air and trailer stuff may laugh away. La valor 3 times.
Honey playing Ken Shan.
Oh, Honey Sophie. Katie does that.
Mama playing Connor. Yeah.
Katie.
Kane Green. Kate's school. Kane's school.
Oh, so my doggy cost to go slip. Well, can I go to Gary Dougherty?
What is it? What we say?
No, it's fun.
Before she was
Astro.
Astro.
Och ni man mår välja. Sedan går det oh my ett med mig. Nu har jag varit till mig. Oh my. Yeah.
Oh, so a cartoon like. We miss it, we miss it. We make country Macarda or Scolella. August, you move later than I will go. Off the sheets and I then of going to fill so Bella. So permission to make lace. Like that, like we should make to draw permission.
They not all verbation again. And they may.
You know.
Even me famous a day no family.
To make sure you done of home.
Oh
yeah.
Sure. Oh, Mr. Precious.
My
Gary didn't know work
August.
Mr. Precious.
Like his call me on table to me statement.
Oh my gosh, and my Mr. Octakaty on my valley.
Oh, we Precious. Believe it, right?
Yeah, such a mark. Oh, Neil Trumog, some of my sure what is here maybe.
Okay. Carefully the line serious here.
Oh,
you not to a very job. Oh, the Orlando, he shares up to Michigan I'm great.
Oh, there no, who Clarence and Captain was there TVC on a while.
Yeah. You want to take us a quick and spawn you shut off plane.
Okay. Who make it even Turk?
Ultimate Glory Gold Quig on can we say Greece and Ida. Oh, Captain Molly.
Oh, can't wait. We should get a go.
Oh, it's bad in the blade so. Oh, back there and say shocked in the bug of wind chill last week.
Oh,
to my Gary Banyan. You can't go along well, get air off to say midwife. Yeah, and Hashin I want us to go in a button. Okay, fine. Okay. And Commissioner Gary Nor Hagen, no Bobby, yeah, and Hogan on midwife. Yeah, okay. Yeah, small Bobby. Okay. Fact about green dog child. Yeah. Kane for
United.
Huh? Oh, this time, Katie, Middleton say back. Yeah, it's all on sleep jump. No. Oh,
Colin's gone on his cat. You're door met als je omblind. Je vond je mom heel erg.
Should I mute her?
Yeah, she's freaky. Alright, Adam. Get school.
Mom's a grown.
I
couldn't make a maker and no matter or.
Yeah, go to fucking church.
Niels from Ken Cameron office is long.
Mom's a Riverdale. Even though it's small.
It's not.
What's a million?
Near few pussy man. It's such a fucking
Yeah. Top next on your come on. Put them up in your Riverdale, they're just stun on the channel. There's one commission called Darwin Commission.
Oh, Rebecca.
And Carl Weintraub.
Hellboy look August. Kamoki August. Daniel Rika. Well.
August. His mom's soccer. August.
Take on photo on the animation.
That's so small. It's good captain.
Yeah, that's like 3 log. Like WDC.
Connor Championship free on Titterly. On Titterly.
It's mom's on Italy.
On Titter.
Baralum on Italy.
It's Baralum's on Titterly and no, for everything. No.
They're cheap to Broner. No, just they're cheap. Just phone cheap.
Oh my. Call it camera free coffee is shot.
Hey.
Okay, so much hate. Oh no, but not just.
I know what they do.
Michigan football.
Yes. Michigan football in the America say Ina and 3 days.
It's probably stomach.
Cared A on
Motley Beer.
No.
KP is fair.
And Chupa Pizza is Yardas.
It's Melon's
Small first.
Small pizza.
Mom's a pain.
Thank you.
Pizza Hut there. Domino's new.
Small Domino's, Pizza Hut, Apache, so Small I know, we should fresh Dolly.
Had a captainship fleet over a while.
This school like was lack of law. Came from kind of needs over and our team was white.
Chef, when much number
father-in-law school.
I say
father-in-law school. Okay, go on it.
I say 26
with a shock it came dead. Good day.
New
Hey, they could be like the literature.
New like Hain Day goodies.
Quite happy to free and phone collision.
It's problem with phone.
Being
my air cup.
You need wrist and module. Wrist and module. Wrist and module. Wrist and module. Neil is unsure. Can't a captain if we
Niemand haar touching tree dan komt voor Daniel Edo.
Fuel over top. Tenminste, ik doe goed zoals naar Basha.
Tenminste, ik
Ja, maar toen moest ik door Maarten misschien aan den moest ik fight naar de
Kan ik jou zo skateboard?
Kijk op de Toshi Kakaloor. Ik heb een lang die niet
is het Toshi een lang die niet. Shinna, ik hoort hem ook. August,
opnieuw kan ik iets pork.
Is het August,
dan kan je bij die steen met al support steen. Support spray handje.
August,
Als je heen denkt.
de question. Misschien dan weer.
Ha. Oh, ja, dat was nou. Wat heet je
Hij moet er zullen type van pork laten maken.
Dat weet je veel. Oké. Ik kan hoor.
Daar moet
slaan. Wie moet je hieten?
So, Carrie Captain of Chip Chef, we day were. Aren't you drawn up for one? Shop some school. Shop, in a boy and go.
Color should be places just like a tree. Color should be places just like
When my cake flew gate into och. Would they like they shasket to shit.
Eles com cada jeito.
Nossa,
Eu chego, så. Ja, nej, det nemmer kun læses. Og jeg gør det mere.
Jeg skal have
noget sammen med det her.
Oh, to mission me.
Makara, det sé mála siúpadúir de bhil seán ó í a hena ag gáil lá.
Ag fá?
Yeah.
No, Karen.
Wesley. So no look.
Oh, I should get fired long, really.
My God.
Jeremy and Mom's show.
Like a cat.
I don't disagree about you. Can't have got it again. Oh, this is aimed at a kid or she degree.
No.
Okay,
That's wrong now.
Yeah, that's your question.
What if I did get a wrong a haim or one? I'm opposite school. Like
iPhone shaped.
No.
Not even she don't like it. She did like wrong a tree. Because we didn't speak sure. And that she did to say this is like iPhone shape. Did she like?
Like headphones.
We watched that a dream I had. Actually, phone again. We should like a Bobby.
We're talking about shape phone and tish more. I can do posh deal fame let a phone. So she like wrong a tree.
Time I'm not got technology to posh deal.
Yeah. Like iPhone shock thing, like Cougar.
It's an iPhone shock to them. So
it's just a hang day. iPhone shock for you. So we should do shit like a law, bro.
So she needs no on a law.
Like well, like
Even fasty. You never are shoot a stick and shot.
Sure,
Agus carefully touch of a kite. When you think about it, if you're in shiva, it flushes. Get the shiva kite away. Nolik. Wow. Anava. So we should Natalie here we talk to narrative like seconds. Now, catch the curve like second why. Now has me just talk my thumbs.
Because of artists. Thank you for the medical hospital.
You're trying to know this.
No, the accident. To catch the gum deep. What phone of it?
No.
Or iPad.
Yeah.
Okay, so iPad can yes, my first on being a
on shooting to show you.
Live faint.
No, that we are.
Oh, okay.
I'm not rush. It gone wrong.
Yeah. So Kierda's gone on captain ship time hemisphere, and you've gone on calling them up to Sigiri a captain do Bain hemisphere. And on Kiana's share, no. Matthew. To Hain Day. Shade eggs.
No, shade to shin hook days.
You already Peckham and television. Peckham or Netflix.
Shin television.
Brawl and Kian Kong School. Oh, yes, Shin Kong.
It was just gone in the circle. Like Keir the cap in Shusha about sit down and finish shock them.
Oh, but got na like on maar níber
Beileán
Brits.
Beileán
Shots. Níber like tain, maar like teleportation.
Captain Mishbay got to the on proper weight like ish. Or you know, shin by like technology.
Oh yeah, can like make to it.
Yeah, we'll do it on big.
Do not do more. Do not do more.
Marking carrots.
Just do.
Just need bay ein corner kite tomorrow slow thing. Like Hannah fain corner a mock of ni kite do tomorrow slow thing. So better by corner pushing big effort. I guess ni by phone a bit to like. Yeah, dear, which going to talk to?
That's one there with the banana.
Banana, because they like woody and what's going to occur in America.
It's like Africa,
We should get one of me on that. We should like fidget spinner. We should phone.
Fidget spinner.
Shall we? We turn spinning. We should chuck deck and punt. Yeah, chip points here.
Maybe you're Kurt if you're gonna shock the phone and finish shock them. To just like Kurt Gleck air. Not you.
Shake trick hot Siri.
Well, I ain't to shoot shit. Figure tashed all his spots.
To make Gary up now, my best friend along.
First we go or on your school.
Shot maybe make slowly
She's so close.
Because we make Gary slow.
She's not clear.
So, give her clear. Switch. Switch to her love.
Yeah, should mean to her.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I hate you. Just
Oh. Look her to the left and feed the German so she's some shit.
No, not her. She can do it. Oh, yeah. Your team should come away.
Comes to our one, you make her
No, need hitch makes me air my dream. They're so simulated.
I hate the poshy shit.
She go around the tree.
See good.
Slow.
Can should we get your kind food? Make sure your kind food calm down. Refresh it. Really calm down. Same size calm down. It is.
Deusa.
Same size too.
Deusa here's pop.
Chin on them.
Cha.
Kate Lane and then
Open.
Kate Lane and then into it.
No. Please welcome.
Anyway, either.
Every Powerway, Millennium, August Soccer, qualifying trucks, and on sport fashion. And it went to Cam Gothla.
Imri Misha Imri Misha Kishval, I say Michigan Gossip and Katie.
Yeah. Snuff. Got Saturn.
On similar, I guess Imri Misha Kuogia Guera. And then the Gossam got, I guess they read them barriers. And then over to getting High-Free-ish. High-Free Dagory relation and
that. They already touched it on Nashville.
On Nashville.
Or did all that fashion.
Tattoo girls.
Tattoo on a Donna maar amount de nuclear weapon dat I get touch on by rail air August Suster.
Nothing is better to Dagory. Maar
It's coming up to first day good.
It's gone this year.
Hocus Pocus.
It's a kind free are gone on this year.
Star Wars.
Sit in some picture. Finish talking.
Just a picture. Just a picture. Kids gone in this year live chef.
Star Wars.
Star Wars.
Star Wars.
Harry Potter.
Harry Potter. No, it. Star Wars.
It.
Star Wars, please, Mom. Star Wars.
Nathan Ella.
Oh.
Robinson is gone on Star Wars.
Yeah.
Robinson is gone on Star Wars, August, Jurassic Park, August, Jurassic World.
I'm fun of it. Hot day and beat is here.
Oh, pizza.
Pizza. August. This is right. How do you shoot? My big shoot and non-cash tosses boss.
We're making commercial.
He made one. Probably we made boss.
Yeah, we could boss.
Yeah. Maar who missing the end boss?
Shoot team was that? So Captain is making shoot people. And it's cool and Misha. But they're shooting two people Aaron Dale. Fogging to the Kush King Aaron Order. Fonagy the leader Rennie Lynn Aaron. Captain Christian on Simo. August Tadi cool Misha McFly Chief Ishka Air Myers. Tadini and Uncodia. Lava suits to make her bug out.
Miss it.
Mars, you see Mars, used to deck Mars, Aaron. I mean, no.
Goblin is the shop. Go.
We got the boss. Maybe tomorrow.
They got road. Ni be ein skolen.
Ni be ein skolen. Oh, they should have road.
They robots.
They robots.
They robots. Really got
ready. August, Kate Captain will father and legs go like road father.
Road father.
Hockey was a Kershey. Like
Ga orgs.
La or
close. Okay,
La or
egg over.
August Cadella. And
over
one. August. Mom, you know their school or.
Can you tap your ass?
Mom, you know their school or.
Different.
Their school the high or. Close bay over while you good mini bay over.
Yeah, over. Wherever while you up.
But it's never they could go mom.
Yeah,
free.
Yeah,
never like an album set. Nor who's Misha August setting she's the Diane Dorothy over while you're at the military.
Sen har vi till dig rösten på katten.
Oh shit, no!
Caithfí céim fá an bé dúirmuid gur muid a géirí an lá an scoile afan gá uair. Ach an bé overháile agan má bhí muid achar scoile ha gá uair. Níl. Mami overháile igéanamh. Céim sais overháile igéanamh.
Spring.
Again.
Matter. There doesn't matter there. There matter.
I'm running to matter.
Yeah, make it look like hey. Okay,
Hey, let's go. Hey, let's tree. Hey, let's carry. Just say hey, no.
Really ask.
On the ass.
Hey, push the wheel up.
This man will get air up entertainer.
Oh, to do a Gary to respond to the say air natural. They do.
No, this is
Oh no. Oh, stop! Make it a
in-ring to clean the hostel.
Gavin Gearvet, Helidor, Stefan, Tussie Gearvet, Burgador, Example TV girl.
Zoologist.
Zoologist? Yes. Oh, so we took over to Zooland, we have?
Oh. Let me hear Ben.
You'll clue the line, I guess.
Maybe you should hear that Dara.
You should hear that. Make sure you hear that in the dinner.
It's problem for me. Just there's fighting or being lad runner just in. I just like more him. After what for how would say she had no made earth. Like they had no made earth intin. Like if it go to lawn via. How would say they had no made up here like okay. My folks are on it has a little way long. So like
not into like on the top like meal post be like so what like not into like not animation level but post be like we miss like MK now that was in colors miss my careful or
like even want to do like let a pasta like very hard ball like such a man.
It's
how many points we beat him? Burger. McDonald's.
chocolate.
Burger of it's Molly's I could like Dane on little Miss Sarah by like
It's small of over school of you want to
how does she move? You should need to have a wall. Yeah. You should have a wall.
Almost a day.
Get up. To Megan and Gumshin first.
Almost a cranky. Might be in Daygory.
On a country.
Right, what's that? To Casey. I'm on my kiss fell. No.
Tom Pell.
To Denegan and Aaron because you play like this.
Okay. Turn blue. Blue cheese, guys.
Rashkity and Cora.
If we
People to do fast and real.
Shani wants
Peter, do it. No, you heard me. I couldn't play like on the fire ball.
Fun. On Waka 28, Niaka, honey. Shall I don't know? Could anti-agony and picture of me. Like I'm 13 years, she's gone real off. Like actually, it looks like they're like a lane to. Oh, just be to a lane. So she actually not neither. She goes to like.
And we've kind of shifted like thrillers. The Panic Room.
I'll check them out.
Well, Neil Chatterton said back in there's gone on air, so yeah. Shouldn't just like
Honestly, getting a cuddle, she come out.
Neil is super.
Who's gonna be a nerd?
Pellador Mar from Bleach Cutter.
No, we should Zoolander.
We just a Zoolander.
I'm going to Adam. The Adam Honey G.
Hoodie G, yeah, Hoodie G, an X Factor.
You sure
Carefree Milshon. What of Milshon?
Orta. Milshon, like good Tom or Tom.
No,
Milshon, Chocolate.
Hello! My last face spinners. Here, touch the kind of food. Milshon is
small. Chocolate.
Oh, wait. Kristen. It's Vader Lucia. Kristen. It's Vader Lucia Shasman from my father. Like, take fear to the cover. Yeah. I'll get into touch along with it.
What about Bill Milshon?
Kristen. Tricky with the rash. Biscuit, yeah. Biscuit, no. Biscuit,
no, boosts.
Yeah! Symbol.
From
it's from
it's not just on chocolate.
It's bomb chocolate. Neemon chocolate. Neemon chocolate on it like done. Yeah, dark chocolate.
It's Brahms egg.
Neemon Ron roast.
What is this?
It should have came right. Ron roast.
Carefully and try.
Neil Catagon to
Carefully and try. Knowledge and try. Yeah, it's bro. Yeah.
It's not or one sandwich.
Malamon is snob.
Yeah.
It's even velocity.
Okay, then snob is
Scanner
more. What's we need to put? Carefully. I just thought, like on draw, like on Farragut, just left with small.
Oh yeah! So Connor will never be like. Ní fecin me sé ar telephone.
Fecin me sé ar gach. Fecin me sé ar telephone gach or the law nail me sé ar school.
Yes, well, shop is not everything. My oh God, what I can make Alex Natasha.
I couldn't make you out of car and we're not gonna go her.
Like stop.
She did not.
Guys, stop with myself. Oh God,
Alright, dígríomh agus céadú se gur cáin faoí nniu. Muidir an cáin faoí déagóirí bí crocodile síoltas Bia, yeah. Close sé sin go má. Okay. Yeah, small and severe freshen. She come mother high to him. This got to shit.
Yeah. Malatsa. They claim be a malatsa, sir.
Captain small and chocolate stuff.
It's feeling quite good.
Calvin, carefully does it. Oh, totally interesting, which I can't try. Oh, thought, yeah, totally interesting or the camera.
Yeah.
Pizza come on, yeah.
Yeah,
Scotland's mango.
Mango.
Yeah.
Huh.
Can I ever milk on a chair?
Okay, milk on the chair. Shin Dakar, Kevin Vish account, butter is new, butter talking about, you know, good. Minnick, yeah, the sheep's in the
Can I smell it sometimes? Hey, milk on.
Milk on.
Milk on, sir.
Cigarette? One is like chocolate, coffee.
The one chocolate.
It's
What's the cutest one?
Warheads.
Warheads.
So warheads.
Oh my god.
Toxic waste.
Oh, gross.
If you go and finish better, you're getting bling gobby as a shock though.
Bling gobby as a shock though, basically sing them off. I like my love of her show. It's very like.
Yeah, basically, it's a wrinkly ugly.
Yeah, it's very like the knuckles come more shame. We're saying it's like one dollar, like chocolate. Or not like chocolate, like quagablean. Oh, he's very show. That like bottom, he actually is something like show. I'm just the bottom are fucking cool. I'm just very like see core apples. I really like that. I guess I'm like. I was a chick Becky where it says
robots kind of like the upper wall you did talk is
yeah, the shoe
piece. Was like full McDonald's.
The Dini in audition Dini swag. Swag. What is that kind of swag? What are you care like Macora? Let's go kid with swag. King swag. Oh yeah. King what he door to the Rudy give me character. Rudy give me character I can. And all on the phone and Dini to Rudy give me character can.
Yeah. So what else should we get kind of Finish? Better like
can you have a chicken cold tour in the lane to show like the committee the ball Kane Key the captain to go the ball is Kane Key the captain to go just know.
And we can't go like just know Shin Justin Bieber shoot fall.
Justin Bieber, yeah, the Justin Bieber zombie. It's gonna came for say Gloucester like tit Gloucester kid. The Ed Sheeran just no fresh. This one came from.
Ed Sheeran.
It's from Ed Sheeran. This one came from the Hooch she is so this.
Kane's got in Spanish.
Scottish for them. Really Scottish for them.
And do over.
Do over. But it's Cuiva 13. Titanic, is that the
Yes, no,
Yeah, Titanic.
Is Malum's Cars 3.
Cars 3, sin.
Tá sé le Dini a bhfuil like Foster.
Yeah, Dini ar Foster Googling a dish. Is Malum's oh yes, Gralum Star Wars Revenge. Sick.
Coffee and Harry Potter.
Harry Potter beast fashion. Can't get a little get a share. Cool, you know him. We did like shots. The Harry Potter beast. Like such a close piece. We're going to catch that actually. We're going to get on the weekend. If you know Harry Potter share.
Tom, it's a different with Harry Potter's. The Harry Potter's different.
Yeah, to like.
Yeah, to shop Lauer agus to Oak Scotland.
Yeah.
So Scotland can have Deathly Hallows a dog each share. Where like
Yeah.
Turley logged Deathly Hallows a hain, maar does she just Harry Ryan's from Mighty to succeed in 10 so it's like
Yeah.
David Keel on. I guess she would run us.
Oh, she comes growing up in Scotland.
Yeah, I guess and she like in Deathly Hallows part though, for the Worgadini boss.
Yeah.
Like for hang on, let's just take
Pretty much for like Hogwarts or footballs.
yeah, like for the like songs, I guess like Latin Adinia via Sakari. Okay, so shit like vi pizza again like vi pizza in Derek Amon looking into on need egg steady.
Yes.
Kai shit.
Yeah.
Like college shit
Wait,
based.
we're in a sheet like Scotland knew like
Yeah, Rinshi the cursed child. Ni can remember well, ni actually
Lemmy and Lauer.
Ni actually swing of mom. Like chocolate like Neil to non really chocolate rashly Harry Potter to non chocolate rashly Hogwarts or Scotland. We also non chocolate rashly Harry Potter. It's shitty screen. Fight the negative for them.
Cared.
Well, to do chocolate. Well, yeah, to do chocolate rashly Albus Potter the shit like yeah, a big. I guess like you know, me really I would say.
So you were like kind of figuring it out. So all in swing to you.
Yeah, kind of like Cavendish. And Cavendish should go in which could do Mars. Like go Charlie Machine Oscar Mars. Needed or not needed. Fair trick or treat.
But Godfrey the Shocker, but we're probably in a coney or Mars.
Yeah, so she kind of like short body again. So she kind of short body again around Gallup. Maybe a coney or Gallup. I guess actually does she kind of done a Rashly in Gallup. Like who did a Rashly in Gallup? Oh, like in a shock duty. Did they shock duty? Yeah.
I'll sit on a coney Mars.
Well, Ma just
gone in.
Yeah, gone in. Gears. No, the LG just saunter mock rush.
Yeah, Mars.
To see her Mars go like. Just the eyebrowy shade. To say that Neil Galore Oxkins in air. I guess Neil Galore Brew.
Oh, so it was just kind of like their name would or one. It was just kind of like a whole after that. It was just kind of like awesome.
Ma layman to Marshall. Hey, Sean Holland. My name to Marshall and Planet Raymond decides Marshall.
Yeah, it's in fact no, it's in.
Cool.
Yeah, I can't like more than a Tony Mars. I was like, been with Shin like Henke playing back to Mars. Very much up. It was super much up.
Carl Reinschler, yeah. Carl Reinschler, yeah. Shin's Wayne of Ma.
Maybe she's made a bit shit.
Yeah, it's fresh.
So, how do you mean
Danish like taekwondo is snorkel
balloon.
Don't snorkel on the one. Oh, I think her.
Danish karate.
It's one of them.
But it L-I-A-G-P. Okay,
She in Arthur Griffith Park FC.
Okay, Snob. Okay, Red.
She did a lot of Carl.
Yeah, so he's not Carl.
Yeah, Lays,
Yeah, Lays Golden Green Pheasant, Lays London,
Harry Potter.
Lays fucking
Okay, she
Lays Harry Potter.
Like
I'll take you mate on the right. Yeah, Carl Weimscher.
Imri, Venezuela, Amalia, Westminster, agus Imri, Sacralai, Esker Celtic, agus Imri, agus Snob,
Snob, yeah. The Snob come off more like Neil to a credit push, you know, never to do grit. To smash across the shop.
Neil to on red. There's what you Snobs then.
Just go, yeah. Martin, never to do grit.
Oh, okay. Sondini.
Sondini.
Adios.
Okay, guys, shake. Ronaldini, Tommy, you got to there. Look hard. You went to the edge of the shot. It's got this down. Post off the. Reckon makes you folks air well actual. Carl
Okay, Sandy, can you
Carl Weimscher, right? Dynamite's a condo.
She can call one. Okay, go. There's a hip hop.
Oh, that's a column and shit.
No.
Is Roland Pelwell maar beetje chance dat we kunnen eigenlijk dus beetje dat kunnen smelten aan als is manipulation als regen is dat ella is mal een tarrant maar beetje aan de gun moest meet die curry popper.
Yeah.
Well, we made game this told me if we make game ready club. Hosig made Pelwell play na Sharshay August Lesson School.
Gavi is a shade,
Gavi is a shade.
Gavi is
So chat Cabin top Pelwell will call my training one.
Imri Bishop Pelwell with Dano Gossoga.
Veronica.
Dana entire fresh.
Hey, Nordella.
Dana. So can you take knuckle?
Okay, well, the whole I'm sure is Farlow not being like in her.
Guys, good shot this mule.
Oh yeah. No,
Chassis mission.
Chassis mission meant to be like.
We're gonna make Darren. We're gonna make Darren.
Is you said that we have to say that? On Tron? Yeah, it's food on Tron. Leave all of Tron.
On Garwood, it's massive dumps in Tron. On Varga. Maar domein on snob is got good Lynn snob full me get snob maar ja als er heen
just
They don't want to get on, Dee. They don't want to get on.
Mojito my report.
Yeah, it's all.
Mojito my
Technical org.
Mojito snob with the
Tasha levers done is gonna was got
okay, later, let's keep country.
It's raw lumsa egg rick ergonyu.
Oh my god,
You're fine and one you with the broga to Dutch.
Yeah, she chopped it. We read something.
What's going on?
Broken new.
Just Scott. Yeah, Kennedy Scott is fair live. Sarah, let's try to get Sarah 14 people.
It's small a dog's purpose.
August is problem street cat named Bob.
Yeah, hey, go to Melina. It's problem on Scott on shit.
Okay,
it's problem sa na Keen Star Wars agus na Keen Harry Potter.
Star Wars.
Star Wars. No, hosig
with the words just a raw.
Like Kayla and Candy Gaspar.
Ní oca mé an ceantra go fáil ach tá mé gurí eagal. Connig mé trailer do ach Wonder.
Oh yeah. Cabin Bay Wonder.
Too much glaive. On each box.
Yeah, agree. Not near Creek.
Dirt
Baker the Creek no would.
Yeah, she shouldn't go more. Like Ina, seeing what she's being the glaive. Like got or no, they can be in it.
Only like much they the high bidder and that.
Kuwait no mate. Yeah. They're on me. They didn't talk like filtration.
And then Hordians will get the whole force in chapter. Oh, Bing Bong! Kind of don't know what it is.
Brother Dini, brother Kanye. Great show, I'd say Kurt Shocker.
Okay, Quincy's gone on. Kane's gone on.
It's Bronwyn.
Oh, yeah, Hona.
And scary movie. And we've wanted to scary. To she like mask on. So on Candice Kubla Keen Honig May, Marcus and Kubla is brown on True Cam, Nurtosh and mask on we on Colleen on Ring. On ice guns Hoggins and Marcus on television.
Dini said she really touched the gear and scan on an echo.
Oh, no, spoil it. Up the Martel, Kerry Shake Tashi, Gramber, Tashi the Denny, Gramber, the Scotland, So, Tashi mask on either scan on rap. They're random on 8 Mile, August is Sprawl on Scotland. Tashi let Eminem.
Take it easy,
In Scotland, Taking Scotland is trying to not Star Wars, Revenge and here they get this right up. Revenge of the Sith.
Revenge of the Sith, no Rogue One.
Revenge of the Sith.
Yeah, it's not.
Liam, can you understand this? Cupid only walk up because
Touché arrows. Coma. Turn on piece of Scarlet.
Von Neil.
Find some up for you.
We need to talk like 2 seconds pop up and took on the top.
Okay.
Yes.
Can you have a tissue if we bring Bobby in the set up though? Can you have a tissue like maybe it's a shot.
Which galeric see? Like well, it's a good hoverboard.
Oh yeah.
Air hoverboards. Like they were just like
snare.
Yeah, it's an air.
More brief one to Wally. Sinclair Captains.
Oh, Neil
Dini of them are Bush to Wally to changes.
Okay, so we're taking a raw egg.
Slán agus gur míle mágat a suchtán chance when I ghlach apart den chorag a bhíle sa seachtaigh. So gur míle mágat.
Oh, come on. This is all
This is a character though.
Crime is really free, got with being Hoggins not really me character marks.
Oh,
Albert's massive monster. Star August
Tyroleum.
It's full of Tyroleum.
King Morty Tyroleum.
Sin Kate done Gleaner fod Fellians to we Clucky agus Cunners agus Dini up to Tyroleum. On please if we like on down this one and then to be if we cannot to find someone club tip on down show find twice in the pow to do up and on all days in the pow wow to should call she fought then into Olio but should have fought Olio
Chief, what's what happened to make us show? Oh, eat that. So someone's been on our sin. Well, hey, all right. Well, to in sin to my food, so she can lean Jacker to a close shell.
And what's your name? May I close shell nish?
Can we able to do it echo, but just to do Robbie Jacker close shell, but yeah, to do on, yeah.
So on fair the camera Kershaw, and will the camera
let me see nish. But Carrick will make sure show.
Yeah.
Second of wine.
Yeah.
See.
Constashim Shagwell Skolaskarida. Everyone should salt us.
Win.
It took Vishiv on passion August on Spragul, Moshev. So that's Ilgum knock Meg ein Obervalia Guevanocht. Steve August Latavnut.
August Kira.
Tariq Sigiri were taking a raw. Ramila Mag with us, Liglin with a block apart. Cora Gavilis is shot August on sauce stagger link to it.
Oh.
Grab to Len.
When was Biao?
Comment Biao.
Ain't that so? Not even a rhyme version.
Yeah, Shane, so slots on, welcome to school, Escarita, Escarmil.
August lads, Kyle May Ravi make Bratnu Ursha Ermagin, August Bishop, Har Keen Erfad, so my ship, Bishop, Harabe Semul, August Begin, so my ship, can you say slash, right? Right? Tam was beyond to make Capunish, Cora Shak Cheg, so Falcha is Jack, the TG Kahar, to much Shaw, Egg Falcha, TG Kahar, August, Erhu and Shaw. To read, hey read, Tashi agree. August on your fast tag upper Gujin and Sean will on you. August time around lads, Tashi Gohannish chief. I mean, if you lads to Ekel Bajer, but Tashi Kerbashi and Shaw am I in a home in you, but it's coming in Martin in a Bjogden. So Sean fought you. It's my lumsen at Sean Martishi Kalim Fishu. Do Sparrow, Neil Wine, go me image Abel to Vager, Telefish Wine and Shaw, not got Telefish, Fecker Shaw. To Kerakeen Aku. It's Facial in the Vager, Aaron Kerakeen, Eganam Kina, August Tosh, Keratar Shunish. Well, Ross Naroon, like Kerala, Ross Narunish. So, Hagen Shaq and Shaw, Ahan Wajing, treating Doris Shaw, Alright, so sean dar seo. Agus an céad rud a dhéanam sa na chum sa má bhéir an seo is seach sa rud seo, so it's fingerprint can leave on the town. Agus nar dhéanam sa seo, sin an rud seo glas, agus sin sa car agam dul seach a tí car. Anya, slán leat. Okay, tá Anya imia. So to make sure this she's an scúne a tí car Marial an ina tá on. Let's rub like these cúne nu. Agus actually pratni ar seo. Tuair mod é seo, tu honna leibh map because you can jacker seo. Dearan sé dá tí car. Mina blicas sócarí ó Skull Specialty T nan thuúlaí. So look, rinne shades in a seo 18 agus scar siad a seach hogging é mar frontan so nach sin go haling. Tá sé go haling. Okay, to my nana was giving canteen ecoscopy, right? Shaw canteen teach car. August Erhulan canteen to Jackie and Shaw. Say hello, Jackie.
Hello, Mikey.
August and Shinta Koch.
Hello, sexy Mikey.
Shaw and Dingy as far long sit teaching car. My dear Shinta and Tower Fad.
Yeah, hello, sexy Mikey.
August Shannon she be as far door. Shannon she go my again. Okay. Was Lana Ryan Shaw, Cheese Speech and Schoonia at teaching car. Oh, gee. And Offig. It's far Cahar and Shaw, right? Ní chéann sé go cula Cahar wide atá Shaw ní sinne go on like scafte really shan. Scafte cos le Roisin and Shaw. Tá sé hína go Shaw le blinty fallinus. August and now and Shaw. He ríomhta to make up. Come Shirley? Hey, bé mar Lord Slash gan will acru spara. Wat me every ma yeska hashpin Steve, maar ni vein se coglan Sean Tamar fad, ac she well she kinneline alrightnish ac unless get to ogum sending romis na fig and chapter your fad, so shin fouch size messy. August and Rhoda Harring's foster and knock me soon Shaw. Tagging Katrina and Shaw hig me eske. August just standing she current she and a flash like the through Katrina. Yeah. Here got you lum. Because McGarry Lord, the Katrina, August, Listen van, Annie and Shaw, Amy. So to me, an area, Connie shot a hot crew first, or two. So, what's McGarry see you kind of aisle? Yeah. We wish you have come dumps the fast actually.
Oh, yeah.
No, ta. Yeah. And Kyra's fire. Rena Hoffiga, so it's a shot. Right, so much our tripod to me just on a shot. A Yosu. Or do Sparrow. August, look, should MT. Back at the MT and shit. August Komalikis, but like just cut out that one. Need to be in shot. Okay, so Shaw Mudge in Offig Nini Yoga. So Kalamission he and Shaw. Okay, you just give me Doris for a tube because you jump within your BL's Jack. Right, so hold on, Shaw. Gotcha, Shaw's coming in. New and shots in raw, I know, Will. Okay, when was the shot? Okay, so we're doing Sparrow. Shaheen, that on. Yeah. All right, this is done a shit shot. No, this is done a shit, right? Okay. So, Amy, the toss it just here, toss the linear, teacher car, or do Sparrow in a storm. Fruta.
Well, here in Dol Shees, Tom is Tribling, Aaron Gorse, Commersaja. In Akadem Hospital to Goilga, but she's such on Garua, he grew up in Amara. So, nish to make fun at the Ninja one. Mar V. Aaron, Golomaker, Hahi Ibris, so Commission Johnish, they could have got.
Oh, because I got her lumps in.
Yeah.
Like one time, oh, because then yeah, V got Berlin and find a blade deep, so she a rash, I got Berlin and Nish, not Katrina, Nick Harmack. You'll come across asked the earth, credit to earth. Oh, harsh.
Shocking, very bad gobrilla.
August fact to Ariel locally a car WhatsApp. August Ariel, you pay some doors flat in Nish. I just toured them like Shaskin Nolan or something. So lads, we shift shit. Hash shift like hey, this snack to do a spare. So dive should tag her carrying August Bajer that the man skull August Bajer that the fix actually done one. The Mian, you know August Mian and Kayla. Inish doing Rob Big thing cruiser center to his bar, Katrina.
So correct the mission course in the Bialtana. So course the Carolina on agus inish Tasha Ari o Hosmisha. Tasha pre-campus Oscar na Heron Viola finish. Ach nor Hosmisha Visha Siharua. So the Michigura course a the anfracht coolly yonna agus scapum an rudis far fin course a massage
I oscail na ar an gáileh má bhfuil se an practical agus antá an tíomh taithí arbaide agus stoi tá go leor le donna le formis an post seo an líana agus ceapan go bhfuil banchmór agus sin an cuasahí maionna agus an taithí arbaí an me seo na bhí me go be sa háblíon ó hin. So tá sé dechar chreidin gur háblíon a bhíán agus tá ansásta bharráis, so ceapan go an cuasa ionintach a héh tuairt deisna fostaíochta go daoine agus chumá le just a bheith an tréála tá an agus na leachtóirí tá an tá sib ionintachta tá den antíocht ar cuairteach go san effig má tá on ceisna agus sin really rud is fearr is dólamsa faoi an cuasa conversation.
Was an ceist a smó chuirte armsa ná an gaithí tú staidir anú airna meán chun posta ailes ná meán. Agus mu arm sa féin ó haí féin níarna me in staidir ar na meán conversaide ach ag an am céirna so ní hé go gaithí sin bhégad ach ag an am céirna ag sé go coding sé go mór leat is an skillna imi.
Yeah, agus bíontim nach Katrina like tá cuat a có lehan so níl sé díú ar aon rud bháin so táú an golóí ina like rudí oscór camera, típéir Jane camera, radio, féidir at rudí ina leis an riomh agus rudí kind of technical as well so tá gach down so.
So mar heasan sin is to kind of sean post Katrina killing agad se agus an sin tá so Sean bring those an seo in guys fast rotate the special fin curse shop cartoon rad got noggin yatter tree van the gaelic so mar sin de tasogum food tree ni ask canter get to hin custom am in care food
no ni rod
so mar sin de Kane fa agus Conas agus Kane or Hershiv or sim changa.
Well hogach me se Blackley agus vi gailge ag móháthair so mar sin bhí bhí so bhíoch mu caiint gailge ag baile agus strasal me ar gailscoil well bunscoil a bhí langgailech agus meánscoil a bhí langgailech so tá gailge a gúnaí ma heasa ach ó héh níor tháinig se chun náidir a céanam mar bhí golóir béle nar tháinig me go gaile chun drasal mar thusa agus ceapan gur bhíon gcuid go am ach níir se chumá satá se inis agus tá blas níos am agus ceapan go dtuigeanna ó bhád níos mú níis ó a chuirt na man cuasa so ní chafa gaid go lífid golóir an rang golóir an daoine bhí mar rang sa nírá gaid go lífa ach nar thosa se agus inis tá gaid go ionintach acu agus nó muna bhfuil gaid go ionintach má ach tá tá bun gaige na gaige sach má chuir siad féasar so ceapan go bhfuil golóir deisní sort féasa chuir de chud gaige.
Amy an gapan tú gur chodí an teanga is posta ailes na meán ag bhfuil ar thug sé mar an deisna chit like an post agus Jerry is post killing coon shot and rubber around over the ogan shot teach camera being air crack carry much about being so when gapan to gur hogan chang na gesture sin rich mar sin day
keen to like it's just in to shop agus ní bheith mission show mar me chun goilga am so and ní lárin séine a machlán goilga so nar bhí mis sa van sco bhí múnta really gen Scott am so rinne mis agla van sin chun dul go an goiltocht agus Diary blom le Fulham J agus an sin dóla mé go lór leis an goiltocht I should be sure really cowra so bhí mis an we go agus bhí fiasol war talking on mar ar sin and yeah rinne mis course Markwids darvein lot mar tier sto am hain ar
Ma tapá sin ap gan go chuck a féú má leintí brand mas mat tú le rodí gé seach le rodí rodí má.
Agus ruddy arm sa hain like go éim go hum live se like cos live hain agus so go miniature can your channel near way gaelig ma haxa agus an ruddy arm sa goni agus fear scale se be go dini min sin agus éit na ggurcar inis interactive whiteboards to show mar rang agus stuff mar sin. But it's kind of an lumsen er bhí me hénig fast there in bandschool don céhlín cúpla bliana hin litir canan agus is ceban lom ní ein sim agus fis achanga. Actually me Janna go my her skull a hep or sa Gaeilge. So for me F, I think ag na scrúdi heg an nolog agus for me NG sin fo son. I think just Kenyan Shane not can to any rec that can erid. Agus for me Shane I can saru so vi Kenlin I suppose vi fu og riven chang mar near heg me go away and bont actually punch slash cat me go she mar was what he mar shin. August I'm not a har set drassel me and shin real skull Kawash Ali and time cannon skull ain't like a tat on Chimera shout out diver fat August I suppose like Ganavate Rocky Shafee that fish in my healer farmer to make Lord's live shit and ish Erlina to make Ober is fire the one of them semis facial lumps like tugging Dini argue set a vague play or Snapchat I mean Kahatch sin aisle, you know. So August listen Mariala and Gaeilge a whole Torian gestion lumps so August quite mind shin to mudge obviously Lord Gaeilge ahan la and ish so like is a Gaeilge and pre Domsenish Mariala Kuskar so
agus learn me wa mix mun gaigenish na learn
August was gonna run attack Tyler Domston Hammer Fadnish Tam 6 mean even again so there are beams actually Lord to Maryland ish.
What's your joker and fucking Berla? Do you know all of the class?
Barely but had ish. Just Mariala shin so Ghanaian douse Hershey Hogan Chaya Gamor the Lord do actually Thompson faster. So come here Jerry Shack to tell him Kirday na Falana make sure dull and macker and toe no
Brian Limester beidir amach má tash so like níl sam go fá.
Rash go well yeah.
Beidir no we na as smina fi gal amach finish Turk.
Catch what is it?
Coast Ireland
I'm back to good dash the hamster like just hear your ass. Hashtag hurricane. Hello.
You're more in Thai mar my gal mar you make your go ma fucky on there.
Peter Gershon you're not a bit training the back up. After me guys so we should get the hang to but August you make care food say.
We should go mail first though.
Go away.
Come on and we'll have to go Zara Larson.
Who did they foo? Yeah. Cane size Killian she.
Oh cool. Tommy Canoon go more so.
Agus shot is canter ain't to get first. Just more true go she go father go and guy from her Kaiman yard on.
Here mission on Reeves.
No. I think it's just a lot of female first had go more long says the gap road co the hele so face that's a show actually be to culture really large on fast the cost lesson guy you stuff. So but if you had salt dash in. All right, lads, listen. Bon salt as well. The mission Lord's living on pizza, but hey, let's just see your niche. So, mission Bugger Ryan. All right, Katrina, August, Amy. So, Bugger Ryan ish, guys. Live should have had just Direct Much Lanowich, Tamuch Bia, Air Cora, Shaq Jag, to my Gary Kerr, Eric Dund, Escresu, to my Lens, Kenny, and Gimmerton Shaw. So, to make Lord's, then you can Ellen ish, to Shane Shaw, or do Sparrow, and Akila MT, August Chimera, Neil Cardboard cutout, August of Force. Gary Con. Colin McShaley. Go mine. I found second whack to me hon and shot a hook grew and shot. So real to television, Claire Hart, Punk.
So hook.
God, hey, Mr. Shit, Gomor, I'm a fanboy, Rich Foss. So in a sum, Neil too, Janu, like Ricky Smoke, Kerry Tarshu, look at it.
To make Gubber air, what a toga roomba. Captain May.
Okay, any fish in the
Well, it's made him Coupla no the horse.
Okay.
To be Brandon nua. Ken
I know to Sean Foster and say what.
To me go bar Brandon nua by steer hair the Queen Rooney bring these shinne long gnarrod. So Dina is there Uchni and Jagdish and it's true could be a dish. Yeah. Clue the Hunnahort over Green, Kill, Corsi Raha, Calvimshire, Clicky Reevruchta, Sport, Gachrod Germana Dina, by sure fad the sit and we block nua.
Oh!
But look,
but think you should go well because we should check Mac. So listen, Mac Shaley, so can you that's by the clear
chat so by the me
Asian Rocha Coastal and Hain Nick Hunter Rusak nope you can't get it Asian so Marshin they are conus a her toss of the Sims
was it girls Kunamara Mowaher August Gro Geki August and Chin the simming Maher in August a Fossil East August Doba Maximach Maher agus is Kainas Kunamara bháthair as bhúil an bhirteo ag an airachtas.
Go dríochtú.
Go dríochtú le an airachtas agus mar sin tóga muid na gaige maiile clia Tá mis beáin níos sinne ná an bhirta bhí a so socha tríden go luas na chochtáí agus I gar blok lí gan an béis nach an gaige cho farsingstá isach sin muscéil tí an gaige. Níl an go mar ein rodelle bhealach irtar a gáin ru sé eisteach a bheith fás níos le gaige am lech lí ní chum sé cheisisin ar héine bhealach mar sin a chuiad rugus a tógu mé ach teige me níis dréir an tá dagarm grob mo chu tiismór simach mé leir sé gaige. agus trí bhana gaige.
Déan daoine go bhfuil afheocin den teanga ag tarlú inis go hairí maiile lí chuir cap sin?
Well, is cosú gur bé an réaltocht is mú sa tíis ach nach cantar tradiisiún a géitocht. Ach go bhfuil neirtin dína coníán na gaige inis goid ach tá siad scapa a hart ach go bhfuil líon mór díanam lá lia ag caiinte gaige. agus feictar go gúil se an nóchan meas mór an pop-up gailtocht agus an club fós an a Strád Archer rí an de Colátí DCU tá neir gaigim lá lia agus sto go mín éidir man is a rís go neir óáidí go ra an sin agus nach chuin neir céin an gáile mar ceapam daoine gáile just ceapan si go gaigin seo ach ní chuirtar mór an brú céine air sa gundééis seo grúmprá leis an phríomhchathair agus éidir man is a rís camera brenn na Facebook events agus rudí gaige teachsús agus ní bhí an de go do
Was go bhí na géiste leis snéí á go bhain sin an láfií ar bhí si glú. Actually a cuara seach ag chuir sé héon túús leis agus bhí si rá go rasta si chu den pop í tuach sa Janie agus an rud is nó hasamach dí ag capna se cinlín cool ná capan gatainine héna géige go acuir ní sé commór sin bhí si rá was bí méid sin daine ag nóí seo agus nach chaí lá riomh.
tuchtó
don crack dáir tú is bar nation crack bunch gomáile sin spós an príomhcur pat an géiríon teanga ólan.
sinna ru is smú feictar gomsa éonar héim máim si be nu lena duine agus chutar ce cotú gobar dí cegus bráilm go agus bráilm na chlár a ví ar TG cehar bín drúpla fo a chleachta agus áit cosúra sin papagéil an curcal chorá óádí mar sin má tá tú sásta úna hain an a hágáil agus sí síos as cúpla fo rá. Tú caiinte aige agus ní le defhí sin. Tá sé ar fad inte nach caiú an áta áú an duine áin pobl áin lenne chleachta agus sin cancer lís fear fún papagé chem.
A rún a scéú bíá inis ar choirteach so tá ógan ar fágur muna go le pump le agus le le hart inis tá sé go le chuúla agus mar rud an eile mar stúrthir ach thosaí McSheely Ross the room.
Hosta mé go na canní bhí caiinte rinne céine agus bhí simór agam sa gcusaí fuime agus i ché carta bhí agam an choláise na srathe dóhéal gur Ross the room bhí mar IB sin an boom operator bhí acu feá séisiúr agus ansoltas bhí an láh seo ri láidir bhlaise gon tunscoil a bhí agam gceart. Rinne mé roiint ruúdí PC beag ar na bíintach, Bina chéadú go mé páí ceart agus IB fu mar rin.
Agus mar sin é mar aguscur céhfuil tú i cheanna cén cóirla a thuthas go hinne mac an sin ógan Beiidir a méid sim acu dul rud costa lei seo anna.
It's an airná seo rud dúirt lechtúir lumsa blintá hin. Chuna fi brú gáíir chu tú CV bheith olbhagad an tamar le go seachar. Ach rudínta fina meánna gur féile le CV a chu scríte ar pí popúda seo. Téach is tafad ru é chur agliver den aigen agus chur le chéile é nú táúpla Greengraph nú scríbá. Agus chuíon rudí sin agus é mar 6 CV. agus do dínatá a cuatú léirthirí nó stúrthirí ar rud éigen physical le tuspáin cho seachapá bear up rinne mé an scon an seo scríb mé an tá tuspáin rudí dó was kunna iad mar tal níos massa le fe tá post cha mé CV go showí a chuir chéile agus rihart de cuairtain na PC rinne tú blian ó hin ó rive kunna iad gargatain agus bí réidir de chuirla chéile mar léirn sé go simagus ru seo man bheith post ar fáid tá tú mo tafa de mo scríomh a bú le daine chuirí an agur as ceapan gur sin rud mór thumsarénos an CV sin mar an pí papir díirí beidir níos smú ar an stufa din chuinád an nacileat agus ar hagan post níos is féit sinna chéil acu chomáile an pí papir sinna
agus is dá fásta te fón an gach fón cléis sé car bh gach in inis agus cibé cén sin idir mar siúrthir ná mar leith or stage leat sé
is féidir gacha le
ar an fón
is féidir físe hafid is féidir orthaíine is féidir an uim áil amháin agus féidir ag na radio chuirla chéile Tá neir gur féile dtíana agus a hábáil agus a chuir de riomh sa máid agus spéisi má bhí sé testá mar chuid go CV.
Ag sílí bon an salt an teir seachne?
Gur míle mága
tína an láir? Íon sin agus fig na duine óga sláán agus banat. Tá sin cóglaachtíí le chuirte. Alright, tu caní ar raig siú an seo. Tá mu beá i TG cethir ar chóirte mu géirí an chur iridónda a scrisú. Níú a ficin Jerry Shack shot was a create new so ma tá se bli mí vegas sa bhelin nis tí mar le cehar an seo a go bonach bonin gachtainine cinna lá seo so mé honna haspin Steve is mai an seo mar seo mar sola anam sin na nascinine is féidir lumsa má chu smid chumsa was mit an seo so in a sil sin cinlín Hollywood agin right actually it was mé so seo as go deici si. Okay, so Sean, recommend so so ni anos ni small way ac nu'r fi me my life for air critic harry anu naskin a lanimeka and what other in me rivray ahan watching was going to be second shot long hain just on ma zen spot at aisle long hain and gross long hain a dol straight from hot script in this stuff at August hermit what smidge or sin shot cool and shot fast ton of arduous and shot so it's le Padio Leonard and Kion shot far new that is le mar trasniú an cean seo. Agus is lomsa an cófra seo. Níor thug siad a cófra lomsa, but tá sé fáú leis mar nachfuil mu Jason níos mó. So seo an seo mar bestis Smile in the morning. No, tá studio an seo ach de réir mar tá rudí ag ahrú níl much ag bunch úsáid as níos mó. Mar sin de tá slí cinlín messy ach fós féin to mid géirí just Tashman Steve and America on so. Me say on so shit. Yeah, so Shaw studio a dog later air, okay? So tattoo able to echo studio jazz on agus an rodach an inu ar gach dinne a hagans ar curse teach her na gur nyanter gakin clar san ein studio Shaw so renew Coola cahar sa chornil and shin, renew August Janter fo shack lad shaw, fado renew pop not new pop cahar punk and shaw the MT August Coleman Carol show sport shin and shot and tulug on show sport nation is smo akfos fin tashe harve comperdak dar Canadian cable too so shaw should do Coola cahar August oh fecker shaw faster then a memorabilia are fat okay Aaron tulug shaw Mas dinne ní sinne hu cos le com McShaley Shaw cushion ó Claire Hart agus le ó punk so bhí Vic MT agus Coleman ina hí Aaron Rod Shaw Killing cool okay sin studio dá a TG cahar she killing full of it mar mé ra was féin smile me so yeah just fecker sin they mé ra cake go donna as a tan abstru new agus things níos fear sin go se go hanis. Fannig linn mar tá much chun halóra le chatlaí na cí ag ceann I'd say nó mid na gá ag ribh sin just a gur Tashman Steve céir tell effect an seo seo céir an tú I suppose just screengraph le show ar fad agin agus look Danny boy hi Daniel Sanya think tá clara ag inis operator Jan sé current sin láthair go an Daniel. Bhí mé héan actually Ishan Daniel Donovan ní sáige bhí mé an Ishan there's in a music video take go on anyway, scale definition. Seo siomar nuachta. Agus sin seo an gallery a chamis leis siomar nuachta. So is le RTA sin. Agus Jan and Shay, current Shay, nascin up yá siúl RTA capum tú spara agus an sin bíon ship RTG cahar. Seo gallery and gallery is móta agin, okay? So gcónaí glíonn san NASA an at seo mar gur gúil cuma cinlín cool air. So actually, it's full lumps of Vehus and Shaw. So the Gnac there being especially Taffadus studio which is to make co-competition. Actor Hagen say or Kurt taking at Shaw, being say Plotty Ladini, so being Stuart and Shaw, being Major Larry Hor and Shaw, being Fire Fuma, is Jean Shin. Kerry Allen being talking being Brendan or Deco and Shaw. Ogus being a mage and Ruddy Taru, like an Omrica Ruddy. Agus currently ask more me agus actually beam some him se ein nerv seach who's in shot. So ni Michael se and production agus Michael se and Lightracht. Shin gallery. Shomer Sturha a do on a time card horge air. So automatic soonish trees cool TG Kaharish well in the faculty and Shaw Agarhorcht Janter Agarhorcht and Shaw. August actually Massive will then be his a press to make on Shackleanu. So shomer laher. So being cranny ha board is the Shaw has been Dini Tawak the Lord's feet. What he Tawak this stuff. So seeing Shaw na press. My lumps shomer Shaw fast. So Ni Hagen Jira care to Harry into Shaw ak Maratak Lishi said being Dinya Egan go hiring into Rodigan Bio. Okay, teaching her been Dinya Egan in the he Aaron Guy her Shaw. Ta teaching her le facal bio anish the scout shaw so ta SD feed ogin HD ogin to much Sky to much ni Netflix to much Sky to much August ta then you shot able to 8 in her fada echo August Mackay shade lords to Bejer Muncher rugby again Parkshin is stage law dollar jagbul law and shin faster so it's my lumps in shomer shaw it's been dini jazz over shomer shin faster yeah shin press shaw graphicy Arish to she following you Sean Atchin and Atch I enter of the culture na graphicy a leg like Caleb Honya na Clarka so okay to see Jean massive Arish gallery Ella and Shaw August like Johnny Job players that I go burger crew in shot Tammy Hondol is Cha Hig and Shomer Shaw and August just Gavaki shift so later studio at 3 Aaron Shomer Shaw and I think massive Katon Kathleen what's that just to go to make your chat shack so Shaw Shomer na hamstre Kathleen in Shom to spare Gaff Road be Shomer Biog be Jack Shaw
okay well then ni Shamarni smo na liris in the rire
it's a bolly on Boston well
Your ball vias. So Sean means mit Jenny Napshire agus Kirsty Lanu na hash been mid bio and shock ga ike. Yeah.
Cool.
Image bio and shot a handle ike American shiv and shaw. Ni Lauren a cripper shop brew agus and shin beach bio. So we have na brush answer to
Jerry
agus in a shaw or then sucking in shaw so to Gorm American Shivin Shaw. You can mean lear skull to hear do. So kind much Fulham, Caitland, the Leo, her Western Shaw, and the Nal, the Eastern Shaw.
August, can you ignore being Amshire in a song being Amshire attack? Drock Amshire attack out at the Jersey. Yeah.
The Draw Hampshire Mossma Galta in the reader, so Maska the hurricane na storm crop
so Knack la, na, you've marched in, yeah.
Shenanigans, yeah. Fish break la. I'm sure Leo Bisha inta gajoki for so jet shagalor damashi and in the reader been twersker father of say quick what you could
she cool my shin if me give me Lord start I will could doesn't know me good okay to me we can see what says no
cool actually
oh yeah wait see
okay short already
so my senior niece each of the who's station at 2 hard who's just much shot
making you sure
Eén te cool. Ook is niet één als ik hier ook nou wel.
Ja, niet als QB. Okay, maar se níos méidir a gan ácht cuaí a so si sin seo agus fé cho
So community ac mé hu fa tamla ne?
tu a cuasí a
Go mai mé mai clean seach an seo.
Genú
Seminar vi sé really I think an rod vi an méis an déine an glóir fao just hahi féin agus a hé féin agus just a géiste lá was like chu sin tú imagine ar themselves meaning to tan amsir rubbish and you mé has no Beiidir like nimach char ag glóirslum ach nu a chlisin tú na chéine seo ag glóir just sé coins
agus fi sé fer le ro
vi tríla mé agus actually vi gales on komai agus chans mai gur rastal coach agus sé so lot of your acu was rin sé card lena vi comic fratna on Lord fi WhatsApp in neige yeah actually run a wine dirt hen vi har bei symbol was a good nition a skagare file in neige Snapchat agus neil sé file acker file I think gami news sé vi sé rag or Hannah féin the I think was it shy the guard I think it was Kuig jeg million snaps atá seolte Enéige Hannah féin
wow
so just taspen se sé
Ki skagur is fair la
here Connell actually think actually agus rinne an cean ó galh an shot TJ Cahar ó snéadlí cháin seit snéadlí chuint gobar siomar graf agus rinne sin sin
on you galh Níor cinna bí genta han you galh agus sin rin siise Tí am sim lá chu sí
tuí me sé ar pe I wonder mar chur mod seo
níos fair
sí ni me se ráha ag an stop seánna in shot na shot horí so céir faoi sin an right na bhfuil okay so dús bar féilte
Féilte á bhí saoúir dóid go bhí mar hiúil lom galh tamar deir se le sáile so Claire Colivion Fáisina was sin in dór agus sin neancolm ceile an acla agus an sin go carna so síos ar chosta an Atlantia fád agus an sin ma well rinne Claire sa rin agus Claire a le a racarn so ma grí ag leorí a taurí agus géisi le near ceoltarí i mai céim mar ra
agus ru bhhain caiimlóir safaí seo because ní really rummers faoi go foil was an ihe sin was it ihe haune an uri Harla rud an tiise sa siomar seo
Harla agus na takeí ráiste per mai
Gní bhí sin th bar Dóibh siúd na fu sé fecha go fós a tá sé fós ar fáil ar lína because Jimmy sin fáil ag an bhí sé the fecal have I got news for you ar an BBC
Bhí sé a Huffington Post bhí sé scap se go da in na ríide agus nuúna was idir Tessin go was me ar margin agus vi sé Huffington Post agus the Twitter moment agus Well vi sé special gan ra a víar crackú ma hé agus sin cehall is night shop vi crackwa gonne yennu agus vi sé jazz fosta grún goilge a kostel ag cheate nachhile a agus focal goilge ri so vi sin jazz se jazz get bag spríve a goin leis an amsir fast kin na school an amsir a goni ho gran seo inérin se jazz for net specially in herne a han lien
agus actually nearly bléin atá an ó harder sin so chatting to me Lord le gatin tí cahar nniu faoi chahí sacú leis an héidir dú spara agus dáthe marall mu obers na mean chonas ar hanig sé stair sin so ar dú spara is can du sa géile get tú héin so that's doing the session again so mar sin is leir sim an agus tanga on K Larry bro
vi was so des ma níos ar a chanwale a glochin líle agus vi mom's dad goni kaint gaelig linear fad agus tessen grúch mo am lom fad mai a chun agus dan shalom dalúidir si katin konhese kaint gaelig agus fastlein gaelig dar se agus nuirtí lenne leige ar nói agus tá cehar agin dí soganne agus más a cehar agin tá túú agin fástaí marall ar a bhilge so treint agus was fásta mar sáil ci a bitir go facha na cúla mar si vi mar bre cúla ar mar sáil nar ma ág a ré nos agus nu me si Jannu ria go jolum ve mar le her am si bet na le her harpi bet na muni gom an heen a we mar réile ve mar winchar skale agus sin hannike jesh in níos agus is komme bet hat bí gar agus sibse sa rang ar skale betcher na wat geri post ve go trí ben ge bet go geri ve mar entar na Graham Graffador na perad é a jalam díf ma ta gaig agah godor se jeisinu díf trí ven an bharla agus an gailge fásta so se inta luachhuiir an gailge ve agat mar hangai in na ride agus se díra mar keile dat na wa.
Tá agus vi mé ra í sluúhe because there's can lean dear cost actually like Katrina chule haar agus émi a vile fekel níos luúhe vi trogin ra nachro einige haar chimpel so fa níos. Agus vi me hénig ra go a mé fu agam vanchanga just Maria just near heig me like near heig me win kush agus sin ac just a rare a chéile is bo er dus bara hannig viarms e ómer sko so hard share dus bar ac a ma sin is given them vi mé park chicken sin in jaar grippy kjall or sko so be te kjall agam se agus bon salt as kjall agus I suppose okay er vin Fulham Johnny Fulham and ge agus Fulham changa sin tardy caiich bei janta killing urn to be jacker actor ruddy ella entirely constellation that even culture day so domse and kjall agus Mariagro give grip of kjall a galish ali again my hand skull agus Mariagro hosi carriages submission nation scaf to be on I suppose Hannig and grad on Changa submission like
you harle Harry
near agus fos vein James Tarfadi to me hand fos Fulham na really get fur Augusta act an some Nihil I think come the Bejer and the back and the snow attack any a Lord is just Bejer got good me and fatches or who could she bought
I guess it's come a fashion and the Tesco gur a has me she was me like helle
Blade is a kid blade to be honest.
Oh, kid
I say was it champion him for shop?
Jimmy the word but half a Jimmy Jimmy half a Jimmy na bet you slew but your orkney and the number shin was it Virginia we birch you go on
well shouldn't rob because the Katrina agus Amy Rager when shit stature the Bians and old school I suppose a rough thing virtual is wintry much so it's winter bon school me and it's winter man school if you agus much force mar wintry agus be much a chagas like who is a mina fadi cheer funnel agus be ans for young shin agus rib a shot or fad
spatial dóige darnian an gaige déine le heile agus be neartta sin le feiceile giljarna ina si dé na ví so mór lei sin.
Bhí mé ag éri é sin ragetéir so airtas na saona be mu in virch agin an si mu an tamar fa be me go over an ní over this.
Go hartar Snapchat agus dénne rudi ver sin summa se von Par agus aber hello. Díra go ras go Jean Rich mit kain fao fan gaige. Ruhain na haslom se na cargum se agus Jimmy go Jean astra rugby di hon. Nuí an le gannne an cheer seo ge mat was a vír ki ar chois lenne. Bet nar an héid sinní in seo déife agus nar hannig si de ras. Tá chuirte hannig go fád lomse, ní canrí du si bhí dom si goige a sá a han mar sin a hannig si de ras agus tu si Kathleen a sechannig gailge ólam. Bhí ma chola nar ar agus focail gailge agam agus mé haar jaar. Bhí hannig sin na daile bhain rank agus ón jaarmáin agus bhí teanga sacuine agus ti chobrá dú las agus an sin tan na daon sin in se fólam gailge. Go gaiú a mat agus chart arás pasta go mé más go ar a channel te se spéisiú an a rire agus a mé jeisina ha go gailge an mar gonne.
Oh stop. Actually just
skiú liste go dé na vísa an a rire na mo.
Fact like was given though just through Lord fish it's hard to come sit. I think it was 3 via him. I think it was shake back there in this Jishin Jack McGinn. It's Carol more me August have she wait has me lesh hey Jackie has me lesh er been a frastel fail tact it just scale in that com kill that at fear alley in fad ta in Jesh a Kurt chair Mon Gamore but it's given on me say rang shot just be me dear to see go teaching her me geary feels firm plus grammar her fad agus bhí Captain Jaitner agus a Shomaranga agus bhí mu glóir ní an Hammer 5 mar an céach a bhí an. Agus cefn bhí fear an agus bhí si coéis lomsa agus bhí killing practice an bre so bhí spréo gin chéile sa rain. agus bhí mu glóirt in an Hammer 5. agus bhí géige den scoige a bhhad níos fearna a géige agam héin, agus bhí gachar a bhí sé ra bhí sé cócrin agus was just bhí vocab den sá aige is garrod. Agus bhí canúin chonamara aige. So I was like, okay, so if we cap so it's solier grass a halle ve, So it's given them la wine the rang or sure agus vi are in Lord the brandy agus brandy eat more fat. Agus renne mission mar speed agus car lore. Agus has sé hen Lord okay, vi Lord feel little agus sin dirt sé little WhatsApp but needs finishing and I was like, some seconds. Just average in a reach. Agus dirt sé focal, yeah, WhatsApp. Agus me hold on Car fastú hén agus is as New York agus dólam sé a chud géige fad Duolingo.
Wow.
Agus as sin tá chaú is chud mar ag mar le gur sin trí tar Duolingo. Agus sa géige lífa for agus cean am brenn altfleece in Irish Times ag an am. But it just chur sé an méid sin éú armse because seo lad as New York Kim den hat is more doing is cooler doing is trendier doing Neo ein leis an changa leis an cheer ein rod just hula I think Hannig sé trust tri him shaking am ski like féin ag a fee just I think Hannig sé radio agus turche him gur pon sé ansalt as blas agus fum the vocal agus it sin the sprig ag a olum agus an is couple be interation sé Jimmer sé in a gay loga na Maria Clea and Murray tá sé gimmer le géan na galia finish fastin sé ar scale an Hammer 5 agus Coníonn sé Gira command sin mai hain agus sin just like
dochret
yeah so Jack to inspirate war from sa camera
mai hé Jack sin í tar fá tá skewer sem sa fásta we me si go mláúlet ar chalaiste agus Bhí me si geirí bheith frastal ar a gampus sin agus tesan nar bhí me sinúiste ar bhhaile bit a hó ja lein goilge agus má chu mar teachach sin kense agus scarapí bhg meiste go dtí na ag mám agus dad siadú síos go fáta le mánuid agus bhí siad chuúlum ahan eile agal hamra úr agus a hanra mar sin agus an sin hín bhain seo ón Japan. Agus mis se canlé bommentje bag agus vi ma canlé marle na ide haar heap ma gemo was het gemochi vi burle li feki gus an mar sin agus an sin go breir ma fuilrapi gus 100 agus an sin has me gus mom's dad kan si gailik richt sil reg ma agus sin hanta si haar agus tu si a gailik gom
Go away
when you nerd inu asanje ar fad mar an ban seo ún Japan goige den sky ekki vi si dochret mai chia so me tatu a gorke chia mai hé te go tú a conne leis agus te go run peistí leis agus anin ha bre goile a so dochretú agus dini geri hart wa hire elle agus fol mar jang.
I mean
kush bra doen in the rede.
Yeah, listen an Hesjernik arts Kathleen Snapchat right? Teach car it is some that test had but it is some being the snaps is Ashton the word Dr. Attack that PC the kind of like
Oh
because the near fans will get to who their Snapchat.
Oh well to test good hen vi hiel tag en rudi asta Snapchat so gin Cor
tagging
Robinnik Corbin dini chat and Pat
we know who you are
home screenshot
Tamar fat the group gonna WhatsApp no but yeah because there remains Captain to go brer beach or for in la my sin Janim sa hen log is Jack a mage sin snaps at a fight eki I think find the beach con no gar more Aaron sin cat is like to list more bad on active what saw that
oh bunyan so but she get Jansen or Snapchat TG her TV agus shogi shinear fi shine na here that she getting na kishnig na get person agus much process the right
Kathleen fishing my pleasure of and shot a new lap so something make it made to dull biog and well na me
Well ní méis be go be níos molle sa lei. Eile bulletin amsere an ige hí arsú lénig quickis.
Agus actually runúhain eile fúne frastín mod ar an Jim Kearne agus ar an rang tabata Kearne agus sé mai.
Tá sé mai. Céine goilge tabata?
Yeah, so it's HIIT training on. Actually, can I make her cash car comic factor fishing? HIIT training, so high intensity interval training. Shouldn't you on ditchnish?
Shay.
Yeah. Are you knocked?
You baked me go burn shop. Ma ag wrong in ye, agus tama a bian. Ahana la you do so.
That's it, groovy kind of that. Right, Kathleen, faggy mate who August
Gravina Mike.
Barrow. What's green by fish? Yeah. Hey, that's too.
This is Foster, yeah. The any blue.
We'll start on now, yes.
Tomat, Steve Hilly.
The coffee again, right? Okay, Kathleen geese. Lots. All right, guys, Matasha Foslin, Tamoj. Jack Bio, TG Cahart with Bionish, Hora, Shaq Jake, Mujgiri, and her Iripton, the Askrisu, and Jack Dean Shaw. Neil Moran, I'm a 5 this for a year. Yeah, people change it on a faint, so just on the back in ish. Rash, got on, yeah. Egg, fall chew. August, yeah, so Shaw TG Caharish. And tell me just on Pisa Ayanu, if we Rod a wine attack. Agus bé seáú gan bhfuil agus béidir go méid sim agus se chuir Jackar an taine matá ar ná blach agus bé ní smó fógra fé a seachtaí amachróin agus bé mu géirí techt ar chéine óge cosúil beidir daltaí manscoile fé sin a chuir Jack hagin agus fé sin deanta aga féin so béidir mar hapla sim go ag geall ná a sport. Gun bracket to a Mac sa park felon no Beir sinnim ceol no ag frastal session egin atgin agus gunjanni to é sin a half tú agus an sin nu atá tú trééis é half tú gunjanni to agahort air tú hain agus a gurí tú a ras hogin é agus bé much honna sin chur airsúil ar arden on the nua bé smó fi sin ag checks mac seachtaí mac roin. Mi just gurí smíanamnis actually will to me just a gurí and port a cabin hash Steve. Because Kegel will fergniv jazz ognitive Steve Shaw ta mod ag fast and ham or fad. No, Nisha Gerber, so Shaw Anish Rish. Ain't that scientific? Majon? No, Neil Cadam goes second shot and Darshan. So Tria Lime and Doris Ella. What's going on your folks? Tony Lum Knacker and camera maze so in a May if we go off an shot. Okay, so too much stay reach. Oh yes, from a gra. The fergnu bra in a shop. Marial well. Can Kate Quaga over TG Cahar for shot ta Achel og can my TV me. Oh yeah, actually Tash Banny May and prop shed G Foster Matasi Roscoch. No. It's sacrifice more in Shammer to shake her bashi TV me of Neil arm sacrifice. Yeah. Force Fane. You're worth it. Okay. Oh look. Emer stogging you, Emer Shomer Nukta. So to the Makinish, actually Neil Shiko Hanish as a V. Weakest the Gia. Okay, Shaw Saturday War, spoken Mori Shenny Tastel, never been to cover, then a man shin aerial into more faster. Cared Ella Tao. So being shades in Usaj Ogin Nurata and Omakdini tape state that's still looking to actually go worry and Wi-Fi and shot so my hitchin may ask Lena based off of her hard with ignition but I think we'll Wi-Fi Ogin shot should a car in a fad a guard close each car that's looking to make sure so too much attack Congranish got frop shed TG car. Agus Seanat well in the style to ligger fat Seanat in a hurt in the props they're not well shaded in a set of studio so August ta Darnoy and Rod Sean Shaw John Connolly Neil Shane Shawnish so that kind of simple right to me hon 360 anu fi 3 euro gushkiopi August Magiri Arsha still like I have air care to touch about the echo okay so Sean Kiadkion Sean Darakion John Trigan. So an bhfuil mar an props feici agam se ó Claracha TG Cahar well tash panny méid inis go tíir ceirta an ó dúspar an prop is fear lobsa ná set coolla cahar sin é bhil tá sé cinlín i PC inis seo seo bhí sé seo na fecail ar chúil an studio ag seo go maiid agus yes, so nish. Oh yeah, Sean actually fake mission in my he. So nar fake much. It's a studio and television mission he and Shin. If I Tree Lane, the fact that they're cool, come on. August Tash and Legged Shawnish. Okay, so Shin. Cared Elata on Shaw prop o show Roshin. To make capu. One character him. Ta show Roshin to make capu. Clara Roshin, my last skill. Cared Elata. Nisum catch or Hannigan Rod Shaw. Basically, I think if we can Clara on. I think Clara big Shin tag Gash and Shin. See him and drama Shin or cool. Cost the drama winning streak. I think Usaju a Shin air punk Fido and Aaron. The MT August Colmanicus. So yeah, PC Bioga and Shaw I suppose it's paneling it Shaw is le Shomer Nuke to it Shin. Let's go. And we don't show Shawnish. Arish, Nyart Roddy, Stephen Shaw, Shan Reeve, your fad. Oh, guess what's got the Bosky Shin, Nyart Bosky, the fact that you're activate. Just the Captain Grafage and Lumps Zumas Jack, Yanu Shaw, but the Nyart Bosky, the fact and Shin, August, she shouldn't atch a vein, August a Vic. Nahari, our fad, punk, August Kula Kahar leg on, August Nifage and Fagelum. Bunny made trail as just. Tell her chip the shock back in with can't say stuff to fire because the stuff is shot plenty bioga and news. Okay, so Mannequin and Shaw. I think Usaju Shaw air punk. Again, yes, Kevin let me shin. Okay, so Mala Ari Kula Kahar. Lan Lepine Ata Kinling collect Marlukner Yana to Shaw La. Ní fé in sin, but last and suicide last suicide right. He's more Shin. Na huador shot smile sa aid sin. Oxynar props punk komai. Given live na mints of Yaku egg punk to stash war open sa wall anish money use a journey smoid. But vik package like milshan aku again August Vic to able to Yevnyak. Vic to able to fucking Shin look. Oh yeah, Ross Naroon playing cards and Shaw to pack it a wine in my yaska and here was Sogum grow busket war made chicken Shin. I probably need face lives at Ayaka Tasha Shin. So scaps Ross Naroon Natasha Gurkarin face lives at memorabilia Ross Naroon Isle is shed TG Kahar. Okay, Shin and shed. Cared out to the fat girl. Couple sets and Shin a touch ish Vice Krista. Cushion Rod Harlians, Trish Tamlin. Actually, Sean Satellite is new at that again. Does she Kinley more? Does she post a tastel? So, to much Biognook Ig Jeru and Ham Courage Hard Simple, TG Kahar Fanam shot. Still looking for bunch of salt. Still looking to Matasha McGurk Erin own skull. Go well, should like still less than Jerry Shacknya. I'll go low on my hookup. To August a donor finish to me still more about like an ace canteen. August to make still more a gat in your Ella Echo and Jerry Shackney Shaw your Hora Shack Jag. Oh right, okay. To me low as and band Shaw. I gotcha. Oh Tashi the Volganish. Cowilto. Shaw Tina Sogan, yeah. Tina Sogan, said she re-look. Tina Cowilshi, yes. Look back our shit. Dollar rash and ball looking shin. Tina is vision mixture to and she. Okay, she over the porta cabin this. Okay, so might he of Aaron camera. So she didn't kush. Good girl say Aaron camera and Tamara fad. Because might like he. Arish into New Hampshire shot. Current to the Bears shotgun. And shin. I couldn't say. In Cadagadose Jack. So it was rash and reach Jack. Just my update G 10 Amsterdam Wadney's fire and Ali Vanish. That's something was really poor vision. There's Wadney's fire. Post for Emer or Reach. Actually, near Hashton main studio Shaw, Jeep Shaw studio nuke there, right? But I just on a because look, whatever. So Shaw and Ash, what's a good? like an 6-1 events RT, right? Well, go ahan la being bulletin in Yale on Comai, August Janter and Bulletin Shin. Own Shomer Shaw, so being she the feckler RT, it's Janter and Shaw, hey, teach her, so she didn't desk a wine. No, Hul and Shaw, he fades right in with echo because the Gnack is blue screen attack on, so current shape, effectively is Jack in post production. So, and telefish taking Shay Mac different. August Shaw and T-Vella, August actually, it's like it's green graphic hat on Shaw, so tattoo able to echo. August the laptop on Foster. Neil Cal Augenstein shot the Gnack. Like I know, she jammed Augenstein, so whatevs. Okay, so tá mé dorás go fáiltúnis chun slána aige live. Tásúla an bunch of salt as war am. It teach cahar seo an chip agus just mar oldest chief or fad and this year tá Kinter siúil ón well fógur fáin an real deal. Tá on. So on you cin tam las. Cin tam tá sé. Tá sé teachtar hína glog car just so is dá go mé hén ag create nu gan well. Fa mé ansalt tá sin mé hén can mí ra. So van sib se salt as ma tá sib fight an mean hóisilte bí cinse. An focail rinch faoin factus éonteach seo agus tá mé Harbh féic a bheith páirte gan super maigh chun na Gaeilge agus first na Gaeilge agus seach na Gaeilge agus siomh agus orla a thug cead dom just saoirse a bheith agus iniu an ardan seo. So just nar tamsa ag fannacht an cédaine eile. So mé just explain of us ard fahonia an lón agus mé capú iniu go mé sicín gannaí an dait agam agus Jerhín Rees faste. Ac Nimagirian Omricus Suve on because I don't know Jerry Shika was sin Godonadich, but gan dait Shikin in you. Shikin August Rees. Bejer Glassry and Teeth. Yeah, I think Glassry and Teeth. August Bejer, Mariala and Enata on Canna Coke. Bejer? Yeah, I think Canna Coke faster. So yeah, to make so good morning shin. So it's mission me hello Kiri from the ansalt as if I live. To make so good more lesh and Cade Scafche Ella Echo. Nis open Kate on. But Baden Yagan Eller the faculty on Tracy Shaw. Arish Team Mean Shaw. Preve Horace TG Car. Not will she ain't that fad. Into that August, I don't know, and will should Abathe Shaw Akla Guard active me in Shaw. Shake Honamara Aline. To me just on Irit Ayanu Zuma Shakayanu, but ni doilem. Nah, ni fader. But anyway, to the slave to the faculty and Shaw, August Kurt Elta on to Boher on like Niveen Shirach no Shin. August to much a man in a home, Chin and Ash, Chin and Tanium, and later Ernat Shaw, Bally in the home, or Bally in the home, Mary Ermsaheen. It's your Connell. Agus mission a choni Congra leis faster. The Dini occurred Jack with Hugginson Shaw because Midges only to leave and is Sean Power. Oh hey Sean. Yeah, bring me laugh again second. So yeah guys, Mata in cash na Ella of Naragar May Rehan Rod Shammer, ni will be able to eat Isle Stoha. Biggie Kinsha hates na Hugginson to me file or Twitter. Kane wrote it to Hugginson or Twitter. I think it's _ Mickey C _ so MICKYC _ Near Snapchat Irish Mike hyphen Shinalina Trasna Carey CAREY August Kahachella well our Facebook foster. No to Dinya again Ella Jirik Therese Chak Shak Sahoranish so Marshin Day to make oh Shin Arda and Shinish Arda Constatu Hin.
Our ice now but may on Soltos Shin the lower film going for Aaron TG Cahar and Shin. Ain't that? Sure is. Will you try to me all Haitian Talkton show?
Aberson Reach?
Will you try the Haitian Talkton show?
Tam should go home and try it. Yeah, Kylie Rat. I was thinking Landon Mayawaya and yay egg. I think it was a Huck the Clog. I'll give me a lead, Jerick and Shin. So I think the 12 hours I'm sure air. So to me, Robody's far at force Spain can lean.
Myself to Shin close. Tá mé ansásta sinna clós. Beg scóil eile teachtraach an ismí also mátá tú gurí dul ar lo nó dul ra sé cola?
Yes, an dáród, I think lonar dús agus a sin color, yeah.
Yeah, okay, right. Well, gur mí agad míhall bhí sin úntaach sulgam gur bhfuin fuair an TG car soltas agus be ag leir le luha.
Aimtach, all right, slán.
Slán, gur mí agad míhall.
Slán.
That's one. Tóca gur féile an rog raibh Daniel O'Donnell póirteach go gcóra am líana. Tuis go raibh sé sna picturíon sin. So an céid grúpa eile bhééis linn ná manscoil na mráthair Christy. So beag mé just ag cinn tú le suirca. Tá mé gurí just gléach topic a chur uirthi. So beidir daine bhí géisteach le míhol an sin is fear le bhór buchpointí ón uirclic sin, bhí sé an sppragiúil nó damara ag raibh si bheith éisteach le ghil scoil Escarida. Ceim duna is tóca na scoilna is sppragiúla a bhíon sa ghain agus bhíon annachcuid scoil na sppragiúla ghain. So tá circa linanis agus tásúla go mbeidh manscoil na mráthair Christy có sppragiúil céine lo. Circa bhfuil tú néim bhfuil clúisteáil nó eiscint go fóil. Circa de réir seo tá an microphone muachta ar an rud tá agat. So nadidir an bhfuil se sin ag legan dit. Circa beidir mátá tú na méidlas go méán ann sin a bhaintún rud.
An brína rud seo?
Yeah, úntaach an microphone ar siúil just níl an camera ar siúil faoi leir.
Okay, right, second one. That's on camera.
No, shit is talky.
Okay. Baby go rocky mirror on okay. Oh,
nice. Good Portugal.
Oh, woo!
Nice. Well, lads, beg Shivlin gidi a 2:00 August beg me hernash an shin. So mata ein eye bitter and all in is fader glick her.
Era scared me the mother Okay. Andrew.
Fáilte gotí manscoil na bráithre Christy anseo an Manchester na Curran ar fé an nóir beidh muid ag caint agus ag córá sa teanga Gaeilge agus tásúla gom go bhainnig tú sult as.
Anna Bula flag. Okay, away we go. Come on, all right, Lee. Big Lee.
Oh, I'm free, the pain is only cheery spring. Remember
Okay, Sean, August, Aaron. Yeah, Christmas on song. Just see on song of the house. Yeah, on song. Sean. Yeah, frosting now. Okay, great. So, see she Garmagus, right. Erdu so just by kind agus choráling, agus an son ní an kind agus an chorál so like cuig na Sean a hogol agus right? Okay, it's my last name Sean. Anava. So let's Erdu Cal Sandish. Anava, Cal Sandish. Anava. Okay, Brosik so ahyain. It's yeah, it's fader that. Yeah, it's fader that. So Aaron, come on to.
Tom Gama.
Oh, Tom Rose, Aaron. Agus two.
Tom Rose. Agus two Finn.
Gur Mila Maga Tom or Windowmaker. Right. College shift to Coney.
Tom me Coney Georgetown South.
Alright, college shin.
Innaculish Ballycotchin.
Ballycotchin. On all in your fad Ballycotchin, Nachil.
Good no, Neil.
Neil sé. Cin fá?
Se.
Tá sé. Cin fá gwyl sé cho...
Kai?
Cin fá gwyl sé cho jazz?
Mar an Ishka.
Okay.
Te.
Ishka te? Ac an tían tú amach ar an Ishka?
Kai?
An tían tú amach ar an Ishka? An tían tú ag snáb, an with snáb agus? Okay. An fa?
Sa saura.
Sa saura. Okay, arouse. Agus capútsa doin.
Tá me im choni sa Yetabon.
Agus an malatin Yetabon?
Se is brala me mar tá an Ishka aris bíam mach gapla.
Agus cadíanaan tú amach ar an Ishka?
Just ag siún.
Siún? Ar an Ishka?
Se. Well, pizza like se.
Okay, agus an míid ar fáil?
Ní
bhín. Okay, ní bhín an échar. Agus bhfuil éon carhaim sre an vertebrate.
Se is málam imáníocht agus pel tá rugby ceart lár.
Right.
Is málam ag tímant an Glústán.
Okay, anna bha, tímant an Glústán. Okay, Rose, agus tusa?
Is bralam imáníocht pel agus Soccer.
Eros, agus kind of big civic train on. I'll make civic train on now enough.
Sure, maybe.
On a read to look where in the stall and do this for an or two.
For an or two.
For an or two. On the back. I'll send it to come up.
No.
Neil should come up.
Neil me.
Or who should be in Rod and first. Real. Who should? Current.
On Bleach Kata.
On Bleach Kata. Alright. Smash it every time.
Come on.
Because Ian is the Shomer Shaw Aaron for and chin.
Neil.
Oh, Neil.
No, Neil.
Situation. Okay. Agus an sin should be an Earlish Kjol.
On Baron.
On Baron. Agus an will on Baron a got to know?
Neil. Well, Tasha is
Shomer Kjol?
Oh,
yeah. So I'll me better piece of your Kjol behind. Neil Siani. Agus is that, Aaron?
Neil.
Fedon
Gimmert and Shallow. Yo.
Okay. On the back. Ukulele, Anna? No? Oh, and cello. Oh, yeah. Okay. On the back. Agus, so many questionnaire. One questionnaire, sure. Not to go. Where to go?
Key.
On the back. Kenny shoe.
Tom a tribune dish.
Tom a tribune dish.
I'm a questionnaire again. Ella, so Os McCormack in the last shop. Kester Baker. Andrew.
Got in Tom versus Fairlight at school. Bader's. Bader, Nilasco, actually.
Nilasco.
And
where the Bader?
Sure, Bader and girl, yeah.
I don't know. Agus am Kestig ein Ella. Cahal am Kestig gut. You're Kestig gut. Tá. Cahal.
King Sport is Fairlight.
King Sport is Fairlight. Okay.
Imonir.
Soccer. Yeah.
Okay, on the back. What's your shoe? Oh, well, yeah. Tall, yeah. What's your shoe? Yeah, the beast, yeah. What's your shoe? Oh, yeah. 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 Tall. Yeah. Yeah, no, Tashi, their shoe. Then be very kind to wear that. Oh, yeah. And again, make a example. Ní dólan go méid mar the vertig Diarmid Ille.
Okay.
So ní dólan go méid, yeah.
Spielberg. Tá Spielberg?
Yeah, she got. Yeah. So Peter, I'm first good show. So lad, it's here live Cui Machon. All August. We're digging Ella. Right. Peter first Ella around it.
So Kyle she question a her
yeah.
The half seat so
yeah.
Right, okay. So Peter Kahal as Andrew. I know, see you on test.
See you on test. Anna.
Right, guys, so now should we get cash to Kahal Moore and this card opposite, right? So, Kahal distribution and Bradley, right. Cash got the Andrew no Kahal.
Andrew.
Right.
I'm Blaine Harrigan for
Tom Bartra Harrigan, August 4-1. And what? Kenny Sheet, Andrew. Tom Bartra Harrigan. I hope they August 5th. August Tom 4 3 day. Yes. Cash again, Yana? What's your bracket, lads? Okay, tell us this. Next, call us this.
Tomo.
I'm going to catch the go. Andrew. I got a catch the
August
race. It's a Corpodakish and Tavers Fairlands score. Hey, Paul. Martash just Gabra like the gamer sport. No, Susan, I mean, any sports and shop. And I mean, any sports. Imanius better? Imanius? Okay, that's Ted, come on. Everyone's like, what? Cut house before. Tradition. Seriously. I know. So, cut here tradition. The Americana. The
either, yeah. Either kind of needs to have.
Oh, right. Information.
Maybe an imitation reach.
Yeah. Everyone's like, what?
And was she Jocker Kana? Tasha big on Jocker and Silka. Alright, Lecker. Okay, I want to catch her
on a reach where sport.
Beam Grohiet School of Mountain, August and we plus the impression.
That's also what I'm saying.
Machine Victoria or in American Wisconsin area in Coral.
Alright, so feeling. Okay. So it's been the Ocean or so.
Carshithian.
Yeah. Okay. So they're Martina? Yeah. Okay. So lads, Tom Carson was before, right? So the figure is I'm going to Shini in it, okay? Just if you're Martina, you can say nation, okay? So say the last of it kind of in casting the really fast. Okay? And okay, lads, shooting mission Sean, come on.
Okay. Jimmy, what's done right?
I'm not the best player.
Wait, what two?
Maybe again
no, it's not. Kayla, så väck shake her cash to her Kayla. Kan man cash to go to small the night. What cash to go?
That mean you have to me and him are doing special things.
It's not
Wait, get back.
and Farratio with Tokyo. No.
Ketosa. Yeah.
Right
the other way.
Oh,
the I'm Parker is out of the
What's your name?
Carolina Day.
Oh yeah. Wait, guys, how many like this? Brad, let's get No, right. That's the yes. Her question there, Kayla. So, yeah, you kind of Kayla.
I'm playing the hard for a good. Neil, Kentosa. So I won the Harrigan. Dean Shannon.
How's that go?
Dean.
How much take faster there in Sloan?
Neil taught
Okay.
Came wrong in the real shape.
Room Michelle.
What?
Chat.
How to the pony back line?
Tommy McConaughey volleyball.
Is that more, is it?
Bond.
And Gattagon, no?
No.
Volleyball.
Charlie Cotty.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
Would firm with
firm
door, firm
more.
And my last firm more.
Yeah.
Her cash there and very like skin and fire.
Katie. Carol will take these.
How to the Coney like?
Monitor the corn.
Monitor the corn. Amala said.
Tom.
Harry the Shafi Tom monitor the corn. Super sport.
Super sport.
But in Beelin. Sula the granary bader. Victoria. Yeah. I know what. Amala pizza.
Yeah.
Right. And I into pizzeria San Marcos.
Yeah.
I know what. But you cost us.
Yeah.
€8. €2. I know what. Camille, and the intensity pizzeria San Marcos. Need him to know. Because we go cost stuff. I know. Okay. August Kane are told us right now. Top to later?
Yeah.
Right, kids are told us right after. Top to come up.
I'm trying to win Orlish Kjol Bradley.
Fallogstone.
Fallogstone. Anna.
Must she go to Nish? Fallogstone.
Yeah.
Near cool me she can and you her while it pay in the breach.
Animation reach.
Yeah. Sorry? Five mission flush and
Okay, we should break. Talk about Lahnokshin. Okay, Lahnokshin of the green Curie 3. August elimination reach. Okay, will it be free, class?
No, reach break.
Should break.
It's so true to be my young halo. Only cause I'm burning, they're going up all the funny and the evening gala. He paid me a balance, you that's his name. Morgan made a creeping with the group and somebody else to offer number to get. Oh, I'll be a picture, only series 3. I'm a picture, I can eat. Oh, I'll be a picture, only series 3. I'm a picture, I can eat. Nora Hogan to Malone, I ring up to the soul. Colleen and I eating gala, I'm his major man. Morgan made a queen, the top was queen, the actor, Auburn, Humble, Mr. Oh, I'll be with only series 3. I'll be
Malina ron eller roligt i gängen. Kina ron tar roligt att spöka.
Och vi är Australia.
No, I want to be there.
Oh yeah,
I'm going to obsession that kind of. This is just a guy in the red. Okay, you should not.
Talk to all the time. Oh, lyrics are on more.
I know what.
No.
I'll run the game.
Consonant.
Tá sé scandalach Tá sé chuig bostí
Okay, so fair good shot, okay? Good shot. Respond to make one. Quick again.
Oh, load. Sorry.
Okay, will me break the chin? Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, hand, so, three.
Sheena fina fall, a Africa Lake Karen, we the soon, starting ironic good, fair manifested, Shantira Shincher Fasta, Neonfer. Hello, friends, they gather with the bosses, they go with another name, solid body,
Okay, Marshall, lad. Okay, Pogami to right. Okay, so Bader, Big Dini, Ella, Dini on Cadrian. Dini on Cadrian. Don't live. It's Fader, lad. Yeah, it's Fader. Okay, so Dini on Cadrian. So Bader, Andrew. I'll get. Kan het aan dit? En dan kila Andrew. Chris. Okay. So Taran show. Okay, lads. Quail Gavon. Annabelle. And Quail Gash. Stuart. Okay. So on birth scripture. And say that. Cash to Kurt. Okay, lads. Dropped it. Stuck and about Bradley Cathedral. Okay, Andrew. And say that Cash to Kurt Air Chris.
Caribbean Day Beach on my last sport. And it's all on rugby, I guess. So, Kid sport is Vader. It's Vader last. Chess.
Kid sport a hackney in that?
Kid sport a hackney in that. Cricket.
Anava? On Imrian Tussa sport, Andrew.
Imrian May rugby, August Imrian May soccer, August snob, August egg on trainal, golf done rugby, egg gok, Lewin August gok, Katie.
Anava fad. August came for and will to a gamer flesh.
Done rugby in Rain May the middle Monastery in the current rugby club.
Anava. And will Keshtik Enya up wrong on Cade Flean. Done farshin. Keshtik Enya on Cade Flean. Okay? 186. Keshtik Enya. Hene Shane. Shay. Goody. Andrew. Finn.
Tommy in a Connie in Monastery in the current.
Anavar fad. Cén oit to manage in the current. Cad sanam gun oit.
Team for the air on is Cork Golf Club.
Anava. Intok. Owen.
Is malum egg fake and there on Imani Akni malum egg Imani.
Immert, yeah, Anava. Egg immert Imaniact. Untok. Cad Muriel Kjol and Hackney and Kjol last.
Hackney on Kjol long.
Anava, Kerfad. And we'll catch the Anya Edmund and we'll catch the good on Chris.
And we'll Liam Podger. On this. Cabaret.
Takatagot?
Yeah.
Anava, Erfad. August, Bradley.
Talk Chris to go marry Chris.
Go quick. Chris. Anava.
Kanish.
Bradley. Yeah. From electrical, from our
Katie, Jane, Fionn, August, Alex. Good for her.
Cara, Bailey, August, Alex. Shocked being a lady.
On of our fad. Bader, Sean, from Kish to go.
Kane didn't sport as far as
So Cahan, yeah, Cahan and dinner. On about
It's far lad.
far.
It's far Cork, Big Hill.
Yeah. Cabriana and dinner. Cahan dinner. Sports star. Cadasana and dinner. Teacher Stringer. On about Kane Sport to Emery and Peter Stringer, not Stringer, not Rugby. On about. Okay, Mashi Vlad talk. August and Chip.
Neil.
August and Chip. Okay, Pedro, Femi's Femi Jake Fulger Reach Finn. Finn August Owen. Okay.
Oh, shit.
Finn August Owen. Okay, lad. So Kirkish there in the national Kirkish. Owen Kirkish there Finn. Lads. Top runner, Owen need questions. Near Cola May.
Goblin Dish.
Goblin Dish, okay? Kishela?
I'm doing soccer.
soccer.
The Carpentry with the Coney.
Some of Coney Vancouver.
Time Coney that way in the Dakota.
Anava?
Pamela Sumani.
Swallow money.
To Leon Victorian.
And Malat and Victorian? Yeah.
Swallow Victorian.
Cadean Scanon is Fairlat, Finn.
Lone survivor.
Lone survivor. K Nashtor.
Mark Wahlberg.
Mark Wahlberg. Anava. Cadbury alert to Owen and Malat and Victorian. Nimala. Cadean Cahavai Sure Fairlat. Ammonia. Anava. And we Keshtig Anya Ella. The Labert Bukhalishin. Keshtig Anya Ella. Harry. Came broken will to a kind of Finn.
Tondo Dave English.
Correct?
God Dave English.
God Green Dave Dish. Anava. August Stewart.
On my last four.
Anava Fad. Cadbury Owler Kjol. Ralph Kjol and Malak Kjol. Yeah, King size Kjol.
Kjol trying to shoot up.
Yeah, and Shining to a Nordish Kjol.
Shining Basket Kjol.
Basket Kjol. Anava. Sean, Kesh to go.
Can win the sport as far as
It's far under her Manchester United.
Cadê?
Dinner.
Mirescus. Cadfrey Malat Conor Lehan. She Carcalor.
Yeah.
Cod Foods Dylan Kennedy. Dylan Kennedy. And Malat Sport. Malat Sport. And a var Fats August Stewart.
Can say sport, Kennedy.
Amoni of Tagus. Soccer. On a var Fat. Okay, spoken me direct. On the meet Auronella. Will we do Auronella? Yeah. Cadbury Owler. Yeah. Oh. Okay, lads. Okay. Okay, big sheep.
Banana skits.
Okay, so could we wake me up a big sheep? So she should have on script, yeah? Okay.
Doing so.
August lyrics.
There are lyrics.
Okay. Okay, Annabelle, massive. Okay, massive. Annabelle. So I'm feeding Dini Ella a chocolate so August Fader down the rotation as Hershey and Ian is doing. Fader August Matt, Fader last chocolate so. Yeah, let's Hershey. Fader, Matt, August, Okay, so Edwin Douglas Matt said not to the NID to the snow. Annabelle, so they got to the like 8 kilo. So on Bertavib on Fader live Hershey at the end of Aaron Victor.
What does that do?
Dad, Massive.
I'm on that score. Tom and Connie, Father McCullough.
On the bar?
Shane Rogan to it.
On the bar, Massive, on Fadelip Kershies, Ayanavir and Victor. So describe it, Kershies, Ayanavir. Okay, big captain, like he stopped, Nish.
Tom Bar, there on
Bradley. Runners, okay.
Top Farrer on phone.
Farrer and phone.
Run on Farrer, Schnachter.
Hannah, August, which was Creek Highway. No, Creek and COVID shit, runner. Okay, lads. Big sheet, that smash it. Come on, good. Okay, Lana, right. Edmund, I'll get snack. Okay, lads, smash it. Okay, so I'm feeling like Kish to Kerr air snack.
Okay, so it's cool. I haven't even
That's the one there.
Okay, Nana, right, Edmund.
Kane size cool. It's smaller.
Kane size cool. Kane size cool. Have me in that snack. Am I last pop cool? On my last pop cool. Oh, yeah. Kehe an Auroni is Farla. Kehe an Auroni is Farla. On Bonacule. On Avicii. Anava. Cad Maria Alerta Edmund. Kehe an Bonacule is Farla.
Smaller. Hosier.
Hosier. Ken Aurona Toy Hosier. Anam think count. And Fede Latta. Count of Anna and a raw Bradley.
Shine him, shine Shay on guitar.
Shine him Shay on guitar. On a bar fab. Alex, I'm with Kish to go. Ní go fólach ní stinny, okay? Anna come on, go Tommy Bugna Creek na actually lads, Tommy Bugna Creek na Halish. Winship tan of us of it kind of squigga. Winship tan of us of it kind of squigga. Sean? Anna man live on Grega. Yeah. Yeah. Cade the Horum done Quaga, your opinion. Cade the Horum for young Quaga. Hi, Conastasha.
Ken Skull Shifsha.
Okay, dinner on.
Man's going to more.
David Kerr, Kuhn initial for a second, Gwaelin, Rashid begin second.
Okay.
Shin man's going to over a Creasy, managed in a current.
Oh, managed in the current.
Oh, well, yeah.
Kirkagaboo.
Yeah, Kirkagaboo.
Up the dog's back.
Hi, Cardina. A bunch of stuff that's in.
When we creek the lish, when we're on
creek the lish, we're in Mila Mahagi, we have eaten.
When we're on Panama,
Slán le go. Nish. Fish make clostal? Ah. One sec to 5 na take agam. Neil on music over. I'm Rash. Steve. I'm Asian music or shit. They did it once. Here's Near me agree show car mute ach níl sé ag tuairt an rá am é issue.
Starship.
Starship.
Nigel actually.
Yeah. Ní fé mé neither.
Codatá.
So an aibh nach féidir am Tom ní mé muted. Tá mé géir seo dhéanamh.
Níl sé gobar.
Níl sé gobar.
Tá ní ní problem.
So dinner get dinner bheith nach tá signific.
Yeah, tá sé education so.
Mas féidir mé clostal tam hééis si a chur mute agus níl sé tuairt an deistem é issue. Chum agad as an head nod Nigel.
Yeah.
Right, near an ra agam bhí agah.
Okay.
Constashif. Tá sibh linn go 3? Yeah. Tá sibh linn go 3, right? So by me, tá mis go mé héna chur a bhlach ach ba mé fós an siomata ein aib agus marrás típal cúd chun a 3 mar sin.
Okay then.
Right? Can I live across it?
Come in, Margaret. Slán away. So we'll move your house in this time.
Yeah,
Right, we'll link here, but with the other na na stocha. Go in. Mr. Sean Kelly, ní deartha mé ceanú has mé gobar le gailin. Agus tá mu gobar range céimena ar go leor rudí éagsúla.
Is mé sé Jamie O'Toma agus bhíonn sé over néach lei seán is man aidir I ran na scéimení ar rudí éagsúla chum le college staff Gailin.
Is Moed is as Win Hanway. Agus tá me gobar ar an néad van ag an one yeah, sin mé. Leis Sinead Garrett, as mé ar lo mé an Nigel, agus is got is a doctor train. Plus I says to go bantam.
Kiloantan.
Cannot.
In right. No.
Agus just so le déimmuid níos foiide má tá aine mohann sin na géistecht be mat a caiintfuoin ar go daibre an seo Gailin agus má tá é cheist a ggéin sin faoi rud a bit dhéanamid an Gailin chun brastas an na ceisting sin a ragart. Tá ar fáil ag Gailin ar Twitter agus just
at Gailin,
yeah. Agus be a coniadsúl ar an Twitter feed an seo go bheith mu é ceistán. So fáilte mhór rih ceisní agus go leor ceisní má tá sé dagí.
Agus éanana bhí benú ar seo an tamse an noí tuair se for dearad go bhfuil trúr nua in our mass nach raibh an seo an noí ná revision. So better good if we dream to counter with a shield. Nigel does it kind of go rink or two come off the capital.
Yeah, no beam say rinking and didn't care beam big lock part on the quick fast to be okay there machine is killed and fish by him shit by shin shock is another which is well yeah so we just in her shield was you know well it's coming side of Frank Winston Haven Law her so just really managing and tasks I call her Marvunta I was she the Movuna reviewing oh galore
so I don't know when wrong
well so while you do something chin when she can the doll shape so yeah she went to the swing that I guess your chumé stuff go fá leis beidir nach chuí go deá bud bail effect
stuck well in glue.
Left the part in Mortish around or
in Uri the arm Garglum and Sarah with Mafia Crave Divine prayer in Lena to go Coney arms of Russia and Rami and part of that Crave come down so kind of after that mean well effect yeah
I guess kind of your show got super shell so I'm interested
me go leis an Gorla orpach name of the Guide agus mé asú policy me on yeah fi sin tan dúla like for mean Lergus character over in the short peaks machine she feels up there
I guess we were in Galash the UCD about
yeah when man Don came was a master UCD sin school Guide female over fa Caroline was a chin tam dear diploma and also really a career came our diploma national so she curriculum so go fall on the lane of the heart while the fact Gemma
for that definitely I got to between UCD and Winky and mention or just a cleat edition
the Nervimir Stakazlin the common rinke who Belfield August the Cajun came a part of Sonarnatha who the and she'd been Comortis first of lane or she'll live in a whole school of last year for their fads so back more part down and being Tallinn and Vincent Grover and Crayon and Comortis Shin back near the Satarius through the of their life
and Winky into which in Legan tradition to match some marathon will begin in the river dance of winter
I guess me kind of well guy there no I'm sure I thought went when I was Sean also being come on yeah and Steeler knows Riverlands
I can lack and cheat in the Comortis kept me with Andy and or kind of love
ni fed a lot of no Jack was not California time reached Shri and national beginning at the end of then could just go in
so ni malo shoot and canal no
yeah well Shindir for wahala Dini can lean a hard to stop like go her Dini knuckle I to way like me he could shoot girl leis na cosa on the ain't right with function being it's the Brathing Templar who in speaking oh flush to turn egg and that's the tough no favorite tire shoot with the kind sheets for the egg flush na love and no rods egg so bring to me the end of there
yeah so new Ivan is very she don't make come on one don't
Neil drum go to Solala need to come Aru need to come
no need my cat go show the level so to drink go higher in the rink and I know it's also on
it's kind of the after isn't it
oh it's fairly we been now already a half shop leis na lá hí she's fear of them so it's fair there Gobarlum we're gone the law of so she come out like Ricky for him or she got acquisition and stains very like in the Ella merchant which can mean enorma 3 and burner fad she go bra shocker shit in the event announced again
well then ta mohinton at Gary with a tweet out for our Debra like the cartoon at the end of it so D-Sport in Fairshig, Comortis in Fairshig, Shin Candice na Comortis D-Sport in the gang, Shin Comortis das na Skalani nach Munter 3 Vega unter, I guess Jamie is on the one, because Shin Comortis D-Sport Ella gang, Comortis D-Sport Chain, Shin das Skalani Kenyantra Tagus 3 Vega unter, agus Tanda Comortis Shin Dirach Tosna, be Fauci the Comortis Chain, she will Captain Shah. agus we can Shanelle by Morrison Piercy. So the team in the tier or fad was can kids skull part of the Morrison Piercy, I guess it's the three skull part of the Morrison fine and the social shooter. I guess Jamie will more on close back on the Hebrew and Leona new
well Reese just the compression nature I fast go Morrison fine I guess but Queen me too nach will harter quick shaska skull darna devil and enter and tag to guys gone to this pepper gumsa goleru more would sim more ignoston in the angle with those king chef parts of promoters agus an can let mar do Sean and toast king Kate skull the reached them down rud spannen will sim lanu nach agus will golor skull in the part of hand harter shake quick skull fat tier darna devil it's in a very holasty agus na skull shot agus mo queen to will build na cake caracha those keen part of hand spanish and mass like na skull and gomor to shot so mata ein skull mo chin na tag ace linear dish agus nach what is and gomortus Níl roiar nach gomor the first ach den tag well chologus ve tam lin hogin an freshen agus tag go troch tá fi an ein line tá lewer an ein agus just Spanish go cholle kechoi spar fornia réach agus de tortwi na Gsprochti agus na struchtdor na cho sewan agus na bally fi markni want agus mar de so Vachomortus intachid fecker gomse tabio the fad la agus your queen tour na dina lig tá the third pipe dinish tá heish part of lax the comortus factor go go rod much affected the main ton of her like orbus na name thing Thomas on road to Joe as the comortus these
like the Bert New Ellen I can let them in honey coding Red that was a good one.
Yeah, so game again level Can want the skull to hen killing skull geld of agus geld skull agus canelle the high skull to do tá buntle skull na lawn verle so being rateness different egashlichen do dram sna geld skull na skull na geld tá much gear na Jackrupti is mo ach nature insta skull na sin nos crunnis na gaeilge tá ólamid na pátí agus an gaeilge bheith an mar cheanga sosialtas sa clós Candice na 5 na smó echtar an sin ná go míon na pátí bras agus na gaeilge lóirte agus sa seomar ranga ach chuúlas hen sin amach ar an clós ach ritar go bhéirle agus chumuid béim ar gaeilge agus an technoliacht go mai instance games chun go vector go bhfuil deis na fostíta an leis antanga agus go bhfuil golóir ás na nuise go an go mai na gná scoilna nó scoilna lán verle tá na sprochanna an chun gaeilge spragus sa scoil agus bíon scoilna an ag gachar a level tá scoilna a chuirne Jackers game chun túsa chur le culture de loir na gaeilge agus tá scoilna eile agin atá fear láidir hana féin agus mutá sló na ahantas all méid na Hebrew atá ar siú lacu. Tá na sprochan ar fad buinteach le sport, le halín, le ceol, le rudín technifacha go bhfuil na pátí an soltahaint as an bhólam agus nach fecinn siad an gaeilge mar ábhar scoil amháin ach gur review atá an agus gur féidir le commerceáidí ana bhneacha le cnéad an saoil trí bhean gaeilge.
agus nóid den first na gaeilge oríocht ar gaelbreach agus capitú go Candice céim na fearre atá hart ach farir
má tá aon orí eile sin bras ghlach le hir
an don trí tá túpá scoilní atá géirí bheith páirte war nach bhfuil Bertie gobergin game tá André an Elan nach fé le bheith an new career game an darle bit agus tá na céta scoilní géirí fadistracht game ach do bhánach bhain mu an nach Bert frost eile an aimse bheitgin die federling dak ach lely en anbiog nu chud blian mar klinig gobannen na skalni om blin rubbechen agus á tusen skeme so kom alles na skalni vi an godisha nor a chun to skalni nu is Jackson out of ta en med skalni fast gomor chud blian agus chun gemechen skeem gemacht like ni mór ar a wa hortos na skalni agus an takeíocht a hortá agus togan sin am agus ferin agus mar sin de agus fairplay go first na gaige tá anspéisicha agus tá ar a géirí tacht ar níos mó oríochta beidir an ran a réaltas agus mar sin de chun níos mó takeíocht a hortin céim a chorah gomach mu an níos mó daine osú agus táéis an lecha smú sculni. So farir cosú le go láradí a tagama tá an cuasí míle a chubacharing lecha le níos mó sculni a fiimiid go fearr Dail gemach leis na skalni tá an seachtas legus gatamór skalni agus gan bheit an takeíar ceart a hortó so martás mór an trúja. Ba mátá on múntarí man sin farir máchurn se fiú éirtas teach an is seans go meach an 3 blian fin an go mar an a bheith páin sin géim ach bei fáróh chuteach ar mas míh. Agus an istá chalí nu eile an se. Sinead a hosnig ling dearach go seachtainna in agus céan ran agad bhfuil tusanní.
Is if go éis so being a na rang a bhína fásta aráchtá. So bei rangna eile a gin i cosniú mianir a bei rang a gin in man for agus in airfort. Táfbafna an fi láhar agus bíon golóir seos na rang bíon obair idir bhfuil rang I guess agus bíon golóir candidates. Curtir fiéis folklór agus gramada agus sscoil na commeráide. So bíú chuteachar who mas mína fiéis fir de chuid goilga mar tá roiintháína ar bhála fiéis chuirt ar chuid goilga ach níl deisna acu an bhilga leirt, so tugann seo deis so agus tá neart imachtaí ar siúil sa cáir faoi láthir. So is chance an chuteachar who agus aithna chuirdína eile agus ar the comport agus fiúil airt.
Agus bíon a public éisteachtar siúidir gan bhí sé an cupúr.
But ní hen eisdíana céime din. Ceap me go sin na há idea.
Imagine go mé ginger. Sinna cé canile.
Brian agi ag papop.
Before they will just be Andrea.
I think she was in dashing my hair.
Andrea Sierra.
Ní go caiidlan a bit go just talking to
is bailach interface dóilem chun jeachar ar de chuid is winning ardú mar is rud eile ar fad atá gceist le rangéil dhéanamh agus bheith an gná chóra a chinál so is dóilem gur smaoinmh aonta.
Gary's a jumping color.
Absolutely, winning.
Store I guess Sinead, to play the handing is after see Gallin it's those Unia go will order a G. It's see relation Aberlin for you.
Yeah, Steve let us an order agus féidir le secondary order agus come will piece here. Is féidir le rang an aimsú nó ceircail chóra aimsú agus bíon rudí agsúla ar comá bíon ceircail G sport le mar hampla arsúil féidir gáinú sa bhí in lália bíon imachtaí a hééis sin arsúil ar fud na tíre. Is le me go banfan gomíon imachtaí ag caiinteir go banfan le héad mar an cafe agus ceircail chóra. So mar leis mé có deisna ag teach chuntíín gohína an gailga leirt so the core second ar an óra agus second ar có an a ceircail chóra ar siúil mar hapla an go féidir le céim na aimsú. Ní má So yeah, my content and Steve being lost the night or fall it's up being Sira show the ground come off of course the Algren show door the meal of 10 million so was me and last pleasure Corta Brala no car no yeah I guess it's better that Sira I got not all on Mardor
That's a year silent there.
Kira
I guess we'll see when yellow and our peg that I mean we'll just ranganian fashion. Like I'm with you with over the kid the drum and yellow when you the father hiring the second in out the one.
Yeah, no, we're on there so I can go
Yeah, it's already.
Yeah. Sometimes you can link to the screen. I'm sure it's a fast match.
Yeah, it's killing there.
Ian will try to
So being up to lower to the foot in the chair like follow my cadid rangani our shoe like I say the father pursues the orders.
Yeah. The glory Aaron over after range around and knock around it's a gun through I was wrong on I thought chocolate cane and Lena so she chin the better and older anish. I guess more thought it's again if we wrong or the no be last girl chatted that going on. Yeah. I really get it actually when you find the game get in the shop. Yeah. Fast sheets in the gin of what our space again is just spot store. It's featured on my shoe so group behind a market big shoe. Access to the gin of the shoe dinish 3 van game. The story going to where they can what have you done about like beer.
Oh
yeah. The hele. When she dashed upon her and me clar, I guess when the deal on your service for a fall scale. So it's cost a little pop up get it. Same as in me satisfied on my goal.
It's on the already.
Absolutely. Long time.
Yeah.
After that, you don't remember my delegation. Vehicle school channel.
Is it a channel? Oh yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
It's like John Bill go far to Castle Racan for all the models.
More money time. Yeah.
Drive because
extra Haran she will
or any time
I guess we can.
I guess the queen that's a can is a what she could blame on this the course and Racan and Thompson Leona.
Coming the yeah.
The contract the Joe on this.
Yeah, well in the internet I heard Racan Bullis Racan 35 minutes the Lord need type in here as Connemara Philippine I guess if you want girls there I can shoot Harbin Philippine
Nearly which Brenner being seems the other show or 9 Mesa. I guess it's later Ladina cross or Elkwood killed 3 Guelga. So being killed or is contour than skull, I guess. Yeah. I guess they can one or show a new law tag than Bisha. So the court castle.
I guess that should is the power start time center. I guess need more after her an hour ahead and what power to Lecha new to work into I get big in an out for an hour. Agus special sin go ra can an ein mesa agus tá Jamie in go a kind fish sleep.
Scéimi seo choús lethe hetar Jenny nó hin agus gweil ar gweil scona mar bhíchar a bhí in a bhin an tam sin. Agus tá sé gweilinn seo den 3 blian tá mai cheappa agus scéimi seo a hanin go bhórlam. Is cinál scéim talinne í agus in the comórta sean agus an dram sin na gweil cholastí nachfuil simacu na rudí tradiisiúnta agus na rudí gweilche tá deis in seagóid a bhid talinne a chur ar státe agus bín si de caspín deis acu festival go leor ácla na móra himp na tíre a casa just like na bouty áirithe agus tá antalan go deo ag go leor go na daine vín sa casan agus is minic iad na clostal lehadí ron an beo agus radin na bertach is sníe agus lehadí rira agus bin go leor gona ceoltarí seo bín ag fé na galíonn sin a ra na ména agus tá chanscoil nó ceol bunnaí ar se so is ceoltarí nua a chumna go deor an hain agus rockstars quid wahaco agus mar derm scéimi se hanin gomorlam so ma tá ein goil choláiste nó scoilbertacht
sé dír har siú farir ní no tá sékin de gomorte sé gomorte tá an aráníocht éar choimse agus sé tá geis le choimse in a pap rock agus édition agus mar be Jamie Ranchen Nila hai or an channels pop agus mar agus so tan komortas are an einer koimsre an komortas na groupie are an de koimsre de enchanken agus since na komortas ta so geist fashion an trio komortas na kol einer koimsre sin dini dir sinnem kol orlish gan or an enf agus tá agus sin sin chomma. Tá komórtas slua aráníocht go féidir sús le fidinine a bheith go aráníocht ach níháin go aráníocht a déana gatíocht agus mar sin de freisin. Agus an sin tá rinke agus rinke croíocht tá ce got na lábh a úsá léon agus gach cinál gatíocht a dhéanamh lábh so rinke croíoch agus is de grúpiúháin agus tá só agus sin fashion. Agus an sin díireach rudháin tá cinál tradiisiúnta stocha na sketche nua chuma chun gomeach na daltaí an sketche a scríbhí féin agus is malin gur cín granúir a bheith chunta siúd bhil le pí crack. So bei ceire about a régiúnach ribna é cean in Taibach in Eilehern cean le fé go saoin é cean in Manister an Mui ar an dar le fé go saoin. In fé hochttarrá saoin ben mu den Artlan in Tasach an seo an tarhan na lia agus ar an tríochola agus saoin an Artlan an goráiste in Muinechan. Agus as gach anad an sin tuí na búteáirí os na hanid sin a ra gotí craibh na hhéan agus bei sé sinnasúir an géadaín an tríocha héine le anar gabílas a hote a réist an Artlan an Tasach na lia. Agus mar dúirt Jamie tá ceoltóirí iontacha treiceing agus kintig be de go ra be in popstars amachchan se agus tá dus ní planí de seach black apart an is haar agus an taí agus agus an sin gan dar medíana ver na goilskalní ske melle agin na bonskalen na goilskalní agus goil na chum goilin agus sé a geis le chum a ríis mar denta sé ddíirthe ar na gailscoilní agus scoilní gailteachta na bhanscoilní. Agus is féilte iad de scoilní go féidir le seo scoile a chur ar an ádan. Déach sé be ina ráme nó ina scoíocht nó ina ceoldraimí de go is múach. Fiú scoilní bugabed nach me an antúir fao ráme agus féidir le scoíocht nó cabaret a chuirla chéile. Mé géri go mé an goige áhel le leistal cheese an show. Agus tu mu fénomid dómh an seo a chur státe. Níl an commórtas a gist bíon bei ní gin de éilte agin ceanna manister an mí Rusvik Troan plasach a dúntar Hawkswell stigach Outland Plas an Wargo en ardwacha an Taris Alina sa bhfuilin gar Outland Guidor atá oscailte am léana. We moet letter kennen Lorraine Blinta nus a chodig wil Artland Gridor hostel richt is spraling we an go in Gretchen Ganchen. Agus by moet Artland de karach in Alef ga lá maar tagen gogus kann van de Mara is ging sin. Agus an Kandernach mi Martin a Shim satire drali. Agus tan Hartland is er fad gehintoch maar art is bralish na positieve en an god per staatje in Artland nach go. Audition suite agus gachénod agus ní commórtas a gist tíirech chun skalling na show ar fáil ná bíon léirvestóir agin go láthair agus bítar léirvest ar gach fram an gach show. Agus an sin brunnen with dúisina bag ar gné hasan amach atá ar áard chaidan, so déach scal bháin bead á radam an ag déanam mu díart a gcóí ar líd ceanháin a chuirt a gach scal. Agus bíon áard chaidan ach chamáile sin mar rihin le seachas daoine gimocht an stáit agus ag fannacht an sin leis an cégrúp eile bíon gohandúil giggles an fear green ling agus chuan mu sin amach idir na seóna a lí le feicíocht leis an páistí agus bain sprías. Tá buinn siad ansalta siúil a fad agus tá mu asúlta méid giggles ling a ríist an léana, so mar den be mu a chuirtúslá siúd ag be ché ceanar siúd ar an 16 fiáre a manistear mí 8 fiáre ar os Victrón. En 10 fihid an lia 16 fihid fiáre sligach. 8 fiáre an ardwacha, cé lá Marte so bhfuil cear dar lá Marte át an Gridór, cúig agus an séo Marte an gáile agus an trío láideag síimsa tíre a drálí agus mar dam tá sin díirthe ar na gailscoilní ar fud na tíre agus na scoilní na banscoilní gailteachta. So tá mu asúil go mór lei sin agus bé le hétí Nigel and Shahan Fastel or the Hedur. So, what do you think of it so far, Marder?
Well, yeah, no, we there's all the chef out of Nicolene. Had to stop there no burger was me. Near happy. Law wants to figure here no her she is go try to see her one head with the bed breath economic shit happen so her valak we know more the Hashashin reach ruddy eggs or akal fall down yeah they're coming to more that's
so it's more forgetting talk a lot of so we even Rodgane or shit
test on the throw raggy passion this for what lane Shachas an opera a Shachas for brave after quite service and for stage of quite safe service.
Okay.
That is already like that is already how has to
matter. Well, another there currently in the cash storms if we cut get here again where storm coming in Tishkins eggs like apple in the back here try go to be accumulation goal of a another occur into storm her house may often show now on range lahan the ruddy excellent are show lagin ac on brave him it on go with Gary Jeshna horse to really usage when just near ta last night in show maranga mar rud so shielton no mata talina no mata semak is show no se fel no name Gary Jeshna really a hot to really because it seemed to no day mar must mata share shows show maranga one no and la river one the hinne tag le tanga agus storylam Mariala an operator shoelagin tadini an okay limit again show too much pressure in next Wednesday or humidity and okad show no they may allow her again okad show because it seems to know like well lean the game the different shoelagin or the even semi gakene it's show no even semi gakene sport or already an andalak size thing
Well, couple of that fashion Ireland with Neil Taluta flat now. Already, like I'm talking about, and of course, he comes out of Gunniderblin. Martina, he's been clear factor in the Skelly. Gary Chara Kirk Keen. I guess, of course, he ain't a dear her Niderblin. I guess, tagging Rangani Strach or Skelly Defruda, no better thrown a car or Skelly Defruda. I guess, following me, she's technique agalav skillini camera technique studio can got can she shachten and forum for you know kind of star radio kind of star television kind of script and speed kind of press rock smashing that I guess 10 Hulligan go well cope and star radio 10 shit so could the studio radio and live are in La Derna and course the kind of tower for the here I guess being cope the So, tugin sé sin taíon agus pinse a siúil má taine gurí deachsteach ar nefik be sé a tasna sin tacht jogging agus gal ra mí ebra jogging.
gohfuil foiálias gobar é radio lifa agus bí an taki gist an taki.
Ó bíon tugann sí agus
shallow.
Just go back question.
Just like an the old law she made.
Agus spe simul mar sol de fach an sé na gaige tá forras na gaige book ó Carna Gwerfen she's Stradiamian agus tá studio nua okay.
Actually, yeah, they were maybe quite a while. I was definitely cars to the radio lifer should have gone there she go and
yeah Navy we should allow her like a seminar August thanks to she did toss you August after World War V guest goes different
yeah
Better gan one the number now craft modern an trio level Arist tan with the coi brugamor le kann na gaige ó hef commortas dísported an trio level can náisiúnta agru being an crave chullibli an hís an ertas agus gandos na himachtaí is mó a bhí an ertas chullibli is bíon sus le tríchéad mac léna láthar ag an crave ar an Saturn so be siúlar an cabrala stála an mléna is ag an éile na sauna. Ag Gilárne agus an sucrúta an ná tá efigach tríú levéil ag chuna na gaige as when an tanamatardi agus bei siise man ceir cin régiúnach ceir chomórtas régiúnach agru idir se agus interachtas agus raíon ceir ar an sin aigeí an craibh agus agrómid craibh mór ar an náisian. Agus freisin tá chomórtas eleging ar a dagamid Braidcourt an Braidcourt ar siúil ar an dehu lá go bhí sauna sin an ine taréis an charachtas agus tá sé sin díire ar miléin atá déanamh an lí agus bhfuil gréig acu agus treidan siad cás cuairte tríhhéige mar chud den Braidcourt agus mar an be sé siúil ar an ine sin an dehu lá. Agus má tá aine géirí héanódas faoin a rudí seo is idir léir ar na faoin seo. Agus freisin ag an tríú level winter cholas na Trinóide agus winter UCD being commortas redundanship na maidens is do really nach nearna G-Sporty ag an tríú level hena agus tá commortaí ar buna go siúd so má tá aon cholas de tríú level eile an muhin sin atá swinine gur beidir commortas G-Sport agru in san choláisteach go héin hagann si le dagháling mit sásta de cabhar ortí.
Well, never me hen man er vi the Lording Jim stager air and the agus Lording vi parsekunst go Jim.
Vi ferden Lena Wanaka og Carol Nisha.
Yeah.
I tell you, man.
Derek from the Holy Turn and the Holy.
Good time.
But you Clacton,
no, well,
I would take a lot in here like an part and it was you know being to the benefit.
So Thomas on road the lesson over element.
And I'm doing. Yeah, so Shani I know in a collapse sorry. Well,
cholas is tá trí cín ar bhadain tá péile chus nó an gáil cean maithrótí is cean mna Inver agus tá cean ein hí sa Ballavónia gon de chorcaí agus is cuasí fad buna hí iad agus táid dear chuile gram grosí difriúil ach tá muine difriúil sa bhéidir go daris cían muid rudí nachfuil le fáil náfa eile mar hapla Ballavónia tá linsnávatí mohain was a go lei agus is komme no ní jog na chola de service tír in je de scolery go chis go tír fra ach ní mar sin na tá Ballavónia ná go lei ach tá linsnávatí mo agus is komme snachtan ach an tiisce té agus dé a go stechan agus is áisiúntaach é agus bíon deis má hagann tú hógan is saora be deis agé cuasa tarthaile agus sahaachta isce dhéana. Ach ní hamháin sin ach bíon an linsnámh ar fáilún de lína cuasa agus bíon cinál cóisiirí ar a tráin na tíine seo hain agus bíon ihe barbecue hain agus bíon disco sa linsnámh hain agus tá go leoradí mar sin an so sin rud atáin ach
Léna bei card an rinke
Bei card in the karate agus rinke, yeah. So bín an céad cuasa Malavonia bhí siúil was a gólé agus tá anáil ar cholé as na tradiisiún ceáil agus ráíocht is dóí tá hosan. Agus chomáile sin tá cholé mar chuid go mórcheanta úscrí agus sé Malavonia stoí an sráidháil is mó atá agus bí tí sin i goiste gomnatin don darna cuasa agus tá áisna iontacha sport an hí san tá gymtíh mó go fiúhain agus tá ceada ní sin úsáid agus tá cuataí hisisfeile nádóige tá ar chlí bríon í thuach agus is cuasa ionintach é is cuasa beagé ach tá buntáiste sin sa bhéidir go bhfuil teisna chudagan ar an gúsa chuir a chéile. In sin tá gá cuasa aine thua tá cean maithróirtaí agus is cuasa mór é sin bhí nócín gáché duine ar na cuasaí bhí cuasa choladíon agus den chuid is mótá sé sin díirithe ar luchna sé chundé agus tá mé cinnte go leor anna sé chundé géiste film níis. Agus an sin tá choláiste bhna an inver. Agus an nutá difriú faoi sin ná go bhfuil deis sport isce dhéine mar chuid den cuasa so change max ar bhhaige agus bíon si néimteisteach ón na háilsa bíon si mách na chorachaí bíon si snorkeláide toma agus go leor rudí eile bíon just rathanta sin den nóir an aimseach bíon deis ar bhil amach bháin na cuasa agus cantar áling é ní féidir go níos fuide ó thua agus cantaráling an trí cantas dóí. So tá cuasaí tá sé amrééisúnta tá 700 nócha ar chósa bhilehó ar bhna nimbre agus tá 800 nócha ar chósa bhilehórne tá mar trid a réman le choíocht bhaint mechan sin sin scéile eile go lá eile. Ach nó táid sér tá múnsaí tá foraníonnta chain agus tuaán ar a bhid má tá múnsaí na scoláirí na ismóí mún sin géistas fao láthair. So sin mar tá bhí gur a teachtar na formach éiritis tá suíomh idir ghailinn tá chuda ólas bíon agriíocht ionintach atáin na fáil air agus tá ar Twitter agus ar Facebook freisin. So agus Instagram agus ar Snapchat a mar so agus ar LinkedIn agus go leor eile. So déanaí teagháilinn agus déanaí seaachní airí ceisní records. Agus a caiint ar ceisní Déimid é tús a chláir nó é tús an uair chuig seo just chumid fáilú ceisní agus tá fós a fanachtartha so mar tá éon ceist a ggéin bháin sin bhrálinn ceist aige.
Can you check the social media just comment in cash?
Jamie can't have a bit.
Jamie and the Honey are Karen last me in our task piece of other attack. But we're even Rakan.
Right, coming out for
Darius after the war, after news, shut the hands. I guess it's fear all in. I guess cracking to come back to live on. I guess you running and club could you train our cameraman. That is will Shani, you know.
But a mannequin could
oh,
yes, I guess I'm who would encourage on Carolyn. She guessed I can do this by earned like Calora, I guess Dollar Ash come on here and he said, God, what can you so shouldn't say and tie dog on my rack.
I can't get a water to them on the other side. We're being around the
Yeah.
Even though she sound like this.
Yeah, the aim and I go more Victor Frankie shit. I could put it going to Russian.
Dúirt mar agus anach é gacéine seo ar Gael School. Ní dóilm gur ar School right.
Ní me se Gael School a fi me ag man School and ag female Sarain rang an gona.
Okay.
Si go se an himmel mar si go bhfuil póbach ag ban himachí seo a go bhé ha mar spragan siad an sim sin óirt méidir nach.
Ní ra me se ar Gael School like a month school, but a race to attack the Gaelin, we may our force the Gaelin, and either chef over there. 3V, I found here in Indra I got my faster and scholar, so so the Gael into Connemara Agam Meganam, and then who make a being rain, I guess be growling around. No. But beyond spaceship matter, but more in
It's fantastic matter skill well against Saga, agus there he be
okay.
You know me she only a year really
I was not too handy here done and
no dear fucking well gonna come for us here it's coming in the fair day
or she's in Jaffrey or Hustima.
But push I can all branch from there.
Oh, grand. Yeah.
I think we're still on. What have you on none for them?
Well,
I have the going to get back.
Can't make we mention the fence every come on.
The town that's a lot.
Clash for glove.
Oh, Clash or
Can Clash the photo again?
Clash is fine.
Oh, you can.
Yeah,
that's in my. And if it doesn't, go Connemara no good now. Orange
Clash to read.
Yeah.
Is there a brand on or a bit of sun?
No, they can't say anything.
Oh, they have a
tell them about.
Gosh, no shit.
Oh, it's got it Laura, it's got it Laura, can I?
Yeah, no, ni Russian my
Yeah.
Me look here in August.
That's the Belgian, yeah.
Fact isn't phone or a room. But
I'll be Russian transport chef. Yeah, well, of course, that knows like
yes. Just had to urge like good so I was just for wrestling along. We can't get like it's not.
What do you mean? Me, your father land other architect.
No, will be on Moonshore of Yagam Van Skull is as Pigeon. Nicholas.
Oh, Nicholas.
Yeah. Or instead of that.
Yeah.
I guess.
But that's retired, isn't it? Sure.
Yeah, like up in the yeah, the rent right playing.
Oh, yeah, no, Agam, yeah.
It's only what she did over edition.
Yeah.
Vacation. It's kid. Yeah,
the bunch of facilities for the
yeah. I'm well, they should like didn't beg on.
Oh, no.
This is in my Frankish on, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. October Gaelic over in Ryan.
Yeah.
Oh, that's such a
yeah, so
breed. No. That's like me. Anya.
The Russian like over my left door, but she go over
that's right. We want to take a listen and test it out for quick.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
Anya got it.
That's very picking.
Oh, no.
Tight.
You know, like a
Dolan, yeah. That's not to be mascot married to eventually.
I shouldn't think of it.
No, Eden.
I don't.
That's the investigation stuff, but it's always getting there. However, we have a cool me gobar ag an am so bhí mar dhéana san níe. Thug sé ceir blian orm agus cuineacht an héis tá ceap an darna blian bhí beag dul an cíine bhí a dhéanam agus ar an héin a bhí an nocht gus cuineacht an bhd isteach ag lá hanapá agus ag capet ar an chuir sa rud se. Gus an bhd dús a tharisteach gus eloch fi rud cé ar rud táchtach tá sé caiid Níor faoi sin. Bhí panic ar bh déanana léana le go mechar blian eile ana lábhí.
Agus Jenny, you can't tell her family like a blog agat. Finish doing free. Reach.
Tá blog body am orne pelle somani after the dubs. Just cuineam so there. Skinal. No, skinal. You know, John. Well, pain was the tone that he's on. No, I'm not a town at Zealand. I guess Canal Curses and a half 3 more and a fail tomorrow hit the other. Oh man, I guess fella, I guess. Íntaach é seán is a léh scríomh na dubs. Ní bhhara na léhananta íntaach go dó ach go bhúna é mar si bhíon na bhile agus is.
Yes, I mean, can I chat about the winning around that when the dubs more favorites and nature? No, the rest of more favorites. They ain't Cliff Emily.
I'm like, yeah, that's atrocious. I'm not saying give it tonight. Grab a bell and throw an hang over. Ní was ein throw a couple so.
So went to a piece of more from vanished or new attack on one.
Well, speed by can rare and Janus and Eagles Capasos and new but you more all the shine fleet has anger Pat Gilroy this mar one star need a tank cave. Well, the skate took the dog full heart now go may Anthony Cunningham Nash agus go may Conor Keane impression as the effect you know you more in canal tahi na skille Gilroy the bag yeah what is that
hands for a any come to one
they has go ni he go che tacht dal ach ni lane tahi honestly if they get no tailor the taro the sign for which a macro structure scores the session trained all
I guess it's more than trail the
oh yeah well you know so I go cano for Jerry Cunningham a dog chef foreign an og agus ta héis immert so ta tahi fought Jacob agus ma ta Kilroy an den or sin o banel a Harrington Rash bei mask on das on internet so you know agus mata Cunningham lesh Jair lesh Galia horse go diga brave Aaron so you know when an dogus of foi agus an anyo nach coolra promotion no money if they get an basket
Sean Boylan near again tahi colleague
Carol Ireland agus few wine Anthony Cunningham so Gary Castle go play na hair in it Carriage na hair and Kyle shit tonight no name Lane a wand Kyle shit like Galias like Carriage na hair and Kyle shit Gary Castle so
I just quite what I come up to any game or tell it
less well unfairly army
so you guys come to the reason
no
but she money breaking
no
in volunteer the Johns so by arms right fisher and dog
I guess Martina against of these bad more Nave Owen
yeah well Nave Owen
I got out it's just
we're looking new I guess
Mitch McConaughey got on against Louis
yeah
I'm going to allow can cross us as couple on Maramoon she didn't give Ella
yeah
I just go in option there
yeah well Neil Park Marley so yeah, be sin éit go far agus be go just bulle déine áile nach cadile Andrew no with him so
glass
no what they me couple I'd say God you know and we make clash still coming on or we plug it in bride and Hampton fully scankel road rojakken is little on agus euro alarm frick actually Neil and target after agus dairy mass ni sé gasta kom fe gimmer te hele aknis maar hem ko in gym go min so dat at the very part Aaron is
gym where he le club
the bruises
Kevin Nolan paar ik intoch ik ver een cliffe enig er vi get right at one for like in the ogens ta initial progress so the car that go in
but yet as opposed to calling the Onscoil manscoil agus ar an bhn céim.
So give us
sin an rud leis na cailní tá Annie Ellis so Annie Ellis clún timbre in aci lena chéile agus na cailní is clubháin na manscoil agus leis na lads tá fearán leríomhhairtí agus clún timbre. Tá timbre de bhd dís láidre ó heh the championship day agus le sin Coney air in Creavartin so yeah ra Jacker le Jennifer Jaharica and Colin so yeah kid more le Jennifer yeah we got chance to wish again with live
touch us off ma
yeah absolutely yeah
would you him as the fan of last year that
ja die ga se raafleen vir jawen ach wie se 10 so
I can just roll because I'm going to college or something. So Marco, empathy or one again, you might consider Martin Cafe, Careful Cora, and Master Pain. Be well in right Inta is Evelyn touched off we immersion.
I was professors are older G so these far of Slua Vala.
Yes, 5:15 today. Leg kick. Jerry were in public. Maria being a force, the name off Maria.
Well, actually, back.
No. But they're all going to school and this would have been terrific. So, more thoroughly or one, the world and touch. Yeah. Yeah. Hashtag is it just
I guess a counter and see Vitalina tagging they're no pushing that call in shoal or going to lip into Orana Shan spooky call Dini Enach even try to CD identity Nyacht Kjol Likanach Steve Gwelin in some chopping because you got www.punk girl fleshkin ling punk ie gal Jackmachin Yorkshire alles Finnish game nerfad Fina Kalashti agus murder and Kjol Likanach Tasha Likanach freshner iTunes go for tracking a jingle Likanach too fast Kjol Torier so Biggie Galosjach or www.goilin.ie I was an old impression Fleshkin. Underscoring kind of
Yeah,
king. Underscoring. Go reason.
So package of words attached to the tea and it's a shot of the instead of the eyebrow if Abugi had all in. Yeah.
I guess got a minimum of winter haften na gaige as which like a group. I guess Canary Lush Nadiniella, I guess attacked in Arnia, and he was like, okay, Canary Law. Starting with
the transcript question is the name.
You didn't have you going or him off on quick.
Probably go lads in the wall if we know.
Tí recorded Sasha.
Hi Orla.
Sasha, bhí sin tugur mí má gofa cúpla 5 technú le gin leis an gate scoil eile, but fog mé sló an libh agus tá mé ar an bhón loirino, so beg sheets an lin gilua.
But we're hearing that Lord anyway.
Yeah, beg me. Bro Chance meg tí géiréisiste lomach be an outlair réidos. Slán Victor seach na an glibh agus gur mí mágah. Slán. So sin gwélinn ag fógal slán linn an sin agus bemid ag teacht thuas go poblscoil na galna go luath, so beg sheetan ag teachtasteach agus is íhín an múntóir atá acu siúd. So tá mé just chun gléach airle a chur arthút tá siad longaí méid leir le hana féin, so beg sheetan linn go luath. Tá glóirtíí breanúir an fuil áhar, so sila gom gúil se bheith buin go raibh se bheith buin tanmh as Gwaelin, bhí Gwaelin linn an sin agus beg uirclaigh eile gin don gain seo agus an sin bemid ag ahrú an fi seán, so beg ahrú beag ar an rud, tá dara ag teach trasna le bheith lomanis. Galore an sin. So do Dara Loman Shintaburn, you read make seal of Aaron Bones and the Gregory Dainta, but to make kun of a brand new gore public school na galna, so beg sheets in Lynn Galiwa. Just Neil Shag Ligan to Flacklash and Glayak Filar. So put my tree let's shut. Agus is going can I broke she. Shanska Greg maybe der Glayak Ella Evine Hamar. Vun Tork of shoe just le feshkent. So Bader does er walla Newt and Leo o peg punka you were doing in scale more.
Get us money. Oh yeah. The course Erlina Sarah Nashgar fall of DCU and Lean Shakun Culture na Heron, huh? Culture strategy in the Heron, she Sarah.
Neil Shagober le Cora Seymour no Neil.
She falls Sarah Nashgar Lean Shakun the Corda. That's good to commission for you. So it's really a fit
yeah, no ní caiisih tractor an gléach seo ach beidir tuisciúil Gwaelin imethe go na broke sin, so chuir mé trí leile as an seo. Úntaach? Oh, úntaach tá sé teach óideach. Tá mé leis géanteach? So sheets and linglue. So the course Sarah Nashgo DCU.
Erlina Osberger and Theodore Reed.
Oh, the sun came a time.
Yeah, it's like it's came Erlina like ni got frosted Ainers was the gear Arias.
Oh, she
fine. Culture strategy in the Heron. Course and he's not came.
I know what.
Michigan trophy. Good crack.
Oh well.
Yeah.
So could be you.
What's the name question?
Tá. Clean up well more and into gum na tamil. Tá yeah, tá bleed gum lena a creative so tá.
Oh.
Fósa gum. Ní bhíon wrong na gum being gachar Erlina.
Oh, that's.
So tá sé das ach tugann sé níos mó féin smacht. Or níos mó féin smacht when.
Siúla sin that. Siúla an course sin DCU.
Yeah, it's okay.
Agus ní gád Gwael go bheith agat. Keep going 3 go.
No, hashtag.
Sure, another curve she is there, yeah.
Sin anna himú. No, ceap mé gur siad ag teacht ar beidir go 5 eile so tá brenn tá mé chun dullar an bhód ríist an seo beidir lom. Ceapan gur ghlach. So beidir just gohfuil an rud mail ag ligin tóh teacht stacar an gléach lí mai omlan cinnte. Ach Bron air me even má tá ag branir seo tríú gléach broder ba a gorá. Sean go siad ag brani sús ruí faoin gcósta sin na DCU. Tá sé still a bhaim mór chutas. Hey, Evening Consultative. Yeah, so buin se sin leis an étarlín an bhfuil nadidir meach sé láidir go leir san áis na bhfuil sibh nó yeah, ba cuair go meach then. Yeah. Yeah, cinnte, so Cora go Gmail.
Could manage to get in.
Okay.
Apple. They're not ready.
Ní ibroch an rud le Google Chrome ní ibrí sé Internet Explorer so nadidir céir discúiste sin. Seo anna aisteach ní de bronéir na faoi seo tá a bhhad níos mó 5 na héisbeh gin na mlíana madidir le ruí technúla na mar bhí a gin riamh. Mé trí le as an seo. Beidir hín an rudí dhéananig mé ná fisróig mé an seo le ábhhuiir an seo just le feiscint an bhfuil an aib sin feic ag éine hena agus chuir mé léirt i ggéan cúpnó in mata sin ceirtúir leta. Okay, gur mí mag daon san. Okay, so tá an córa cinnte dul raig agus tuigh sin ach tá sé arráló go bhfuil an browserlí roichean ach tá sé rátá Google Chrome nua eici agus tá sé rálaí dul ar Internet Explorer. But ní ar Google sin.
No.
No, like
River.
Okay, beidir go múcamíad ar camera an seo ar fa second but tá an rud for seo ein smití.
Date bhfuil air fá go. Yeah.
Déithuis stogat an scóla gurí bheith pórtach.
Yeah.
So tá sé
aber just téir. Má tá sé bh géisteach just téir Internet Explorer blog leis an mula.
Ní fé so nuair siad. Yeah, no ní ligan sé.
Okay, so everyone should Reaver, yes. Show the Jaron and Joe.
Seo faoi Cora?
Yeah, sure.
Oh no.
Should we start?
Buintdor Reaver nó buint an Reaver sa scóil? So Corja, chuir mé beidir an camera astíomh tá an aib á réitú mar an sin sin ag dara agus dóla le stocha chomá. So tá Cora fós bio faríir níla míad a bheith ann ón scóil ach mula ann.
Molú dúin an pantón Reaver agus é ísódá an Brazil.
Dun scóil?
Yeah.
Okay.
Má tá sé géisteach.
An dúir mé an Iverdit das agus an méid tú na bhíú íhín beidir dom le. Joig mé chu mé recúis chat agus beidir Donal go mé há an ann feig leir le mar fan nó mé má sin ceir clór. So chuir mé siú le go dara.
seo ise.
Tá sé. The lower 5 na caiirca going actually le
yeah,
daoine.
strackle to gos na gahirka.
Tommy, so seo Donald will tú éis bheith ar chora go leir an
Oh,
tan
yeah,
taxi
just
seo?
direct needs to do a new. So,
Direct.
shit, horror of a spatial.
Oh, do what?
Jared play, Ruddy, Corsi Mora on tail. So, horror of some.
So, an bhfuil an túir faoin gcósa sin na DCU?
Ní dóla mé. Well, shit. Of course, Sarah Nashka time, MOOC at Captain was sorry, acronym we go, just course all war. Ní, man, page raise.
It's there.
The rare, it's there, it's fiction. Okay, the rare February, ní, it goes MOOCs. Ní creek ní an note between gay disability energy. So chlorine she's just squished there in Ashkin. Agandera ní creek ní off Major Jeff Wing gay disability. So Major goodbye Mayhain chemistry ní chlorine no. Ní this on.
Yeah, chance to make dogs come up.
Not Major.
Say mwy fos gymaint sé.
Yeah, Major.
Like that you unrock the stroke ag sin run on a whole book stock.
Yeah, well, Major is in fact Major my born in Dara Trail Cartas Major my after into dog.
Yeah.
Agus
Bú chuinte córa agad í seo an tan seo.
Stocha gra right blue punchi Colleague of Vassar sin
like an rud is simúla tá feice go féidir agus tína eile ina mún. Like an scóil is spraigúla nó an grúpa is scraimhra nó.
Got me now or all the made back where needs to look when you want to school long Whalga or Wales school Lemicon, yeah, she obviously sheets and Harvest Brago. Riddler was Shocker Nalty again just a clay rub Corsi, obviously she Harvard Granber August
Gwells for Lescarida.
She's so cool where
yeah, feeder
eat the grapad, yeah, on a kind of Funnabach August. No, this shit on what
yeah,
she's in Lombok dear. I guess we're like in bitter decent see if we know not for a Moontora and or Stora.
Yeah,
like those, you know, railroad the eight just happen she's in long road. She no door has a little bit more.
Yeah. Spider Mother Escarida Fosagation Glen Gamek later Ihe gone over Wallaku.
Yeah, better right. Tilt you got in adults at school there now.
Yeah. August on Rev Dash good fag brand new air Cora TV in Yof.
Right.
The Mihal Kira own teach Cahir.
Oh,
August Kisha Teamful and T like Teamful FG August studio and teach Cahir. A Cardina Fuyaglup so we should the me géisteach le cúpla so an stogan ra simúla beidir daine tá géisteach ná anna chuid den bhhuiir na TG Cahir níl cuara ghilga acu aber like cosúla míhall ní ra ghilga gaswala agus is so go meas an ceir bhí sé gur sé Kathleen na gay faoi aglah agus is kind of dúcha sí ónhil i dtíir choú so Kigsú actually Shanda.
Oh yeah, kind of it's like foul more agus Masco and Elmore agus to kind of do some size, yeah.
Yeah, tá sin
right.
Ein flannad an der seachna got
Neil Mora. Uncle Sporter shield is all.
Oh well.
So can't take my mate brought new she well rugby right now that's him so.
Okay.
So chance come my brought new shin. Shock sin no but me like ski stoke.
What?
Feyenoord.
Beg Mayor Cora Fed Tomal August. I trained on the mock lane more, so it's still more than shit. Yeah.
It's King size Carolyn or King size with the device. They're all August.
Tommy Den of Carolyn on Upsity. Good. Do into so Sean's going to sheet Lynn and Nish Cora do. So the run him the Navy gay structure was eerie. Plan Don la old Martin der shot na chance. Nach me an dash in a gwef. So comparing like a shade Donald, so I mean date all. He should have cared to go to Roger plan and go to shade.
Yeah,
yeah. Yeah. Agus some to like kill drama.
Oh sure.
I'm more so still more shit. Yeah. Kill drama squelga. Cúpla ticket fóster fol. Rud a chuína yeah. Níl mór an beidir like degging.
No, it's sin
am lán, yeah. Yeah, sin so beg sé díal amach
so lovers ná síúlta nach bhfuil.
Yeah.
Or fad.
Yeah.
Sorry, Aberge. Near even way.
Cash an banisteir an seo ar ghónal bocht.
Yeah, tá sé garán film. Aberge ní go gomáin.
But sim got skill an sein tú in orlis
now. No, ní ceann. An sa bagam éistem le agus ní sin go no ní seán mé. Seán mé rugby, seán mé an fiddle, seán mé an guitar, seán mé.
Go classicach no tradiisiúnta no.
Oh no, dearach like bhí mé beidir upblin ní sé gan so ní really fear but úsige so níl sever skill log but you know taní sé mór le ní der well we ilse I would go that so it's all fair I should get all fair if we should Barlam the main night go hoir agus me OG sto with DD Shannon or she like rather that in a mask stoke this ro yena condition sé an chuibre g still lo áte minis like tá well aspetalún a gás minis Bair an chuid ibre so
agus don ar bhla chuirsí CNF dún duna cléí atá sí legin ar seach na seo. Tá burnam cín Victor? Sin siamh déir hin nó beidir Julian.
So agsúil ar siúil si go ru an is
chorá do. So an fan mór chu go lein no.
Na mascán got mé rá like Coníim se dar an Google line nach níl an ur sin gragam don ar an rugby captain. Man really just gin ráta just go be the hair and go go him up there so
carefully kill your moon and make me
Farlam size yeah that is one massive kinja and he saw him
spread for in any far
kinja yeah he's more on him agus just will he's more passion aku it goes kind of earn fame to Google line be cheat no you don't need on passion cane aku like the moon so
Seans go gurí mé sin amach mar quote na seachtainna.
Yeah.
Agus an maríonn tú rugby no.
Ní mé sport a bit mé rá ríis an chuid sin agam ní hé sin rága mím se áimmer so yeah sure it's fine gur cover of jazz no an sim out an an ríis didn't mean to brand new awareness
Dearing me brew curta ar curhurt le bheith le gweil
brew Curtis Brewer and you kind of large we did during May go club volley it's a Croaks and club I was door Dara on Bannister and shots of course it's you know chapun the gweil log like dive my ass Croaks nor even on jet bleed dish so need long my mate no you ro
yeah so Tara hééis sampla anháil luúad do I del níor mar si commógaíocht riomh in saoil agus wasnig si leis mar an commógaíochta. Yeah. Anna go dtíine mór de stack ban eile ó chiirí is sem mar an ggéanam bhí si mar cean dar nimmarú is fearr. Yeah, cén tanam. Wow, near can make me hang out like Dalton.
Fair play.
Yeah, fair play. Mahu. She took. Yeah, August. Mercury if we can go newer.
Yeah.
Smooth.
Yeah. Shula, you were a shade short darker, am I?
Yeah.
On what?
What's the share rare? Yeah.
Oh, it's rare.
Oh, Lally.
Yeah. LALLY.
Oh, yeah, Wi-Fi again.
Well, yeah, it's Glocken show. Quid what data.
Oh yeah, there.
Rud Simul, the clock should go egg laboratory 3 in your the group of Beijing.
Oh, yeah. Hey, I'm going to like well, just look at Beijing.
Yeah, Fell Murray Guelga Beijing, kept Montana with iron.
So yeah, it's nice. Harvest move.
Yeah, that's it. So, like, she did Glockaport, Ihamora, Ona, Cahar Kadiakuik, so modern down against Stoka.
Yeah. Or modern down again.
Yeah.
So, like, it's okay.
Cahar
Kadiakuik. Those, yeah.
Yeah, neil actually rock into Céile an differama tá adran. Stoke beidir go sheet.
More galore there.
Oxnor Contusig.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What if we
hear him Kane? What if we hear him at all got?
Oh, I need to talk him. There's the neil she co-father she go for election Austral. Neil she co-father cheer, so yeah, major Darren harder up no knee or
okay, Kurt and Dirt May Ox no debt.
Yeah, Dirt to Ox.
Okay, then try to knee around, you know. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't need it.
Okay.
Knee.
Shocks nor Contusig.
Oh, how much?
Yes, Bua Gum or the many hungry. Cause already in Shindas.
Okay. Era the Instagram and shit.
Yeah.
Look over. Tashi can they free all every
Okay. So Lana me Darren, Big Dash got Donald, Tour saying old. Kerry?
The Busky.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Big Shin Lieutenant of Mock and show.
I'll take one.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah, not sure. Not sure, maybe that, guys.
My Tolu the Rogan.
Yeah, big.
Yeah.
Yeah, still got Shin Gabroad and just did Riche. Oh, Winter Shield, yeah.
Or coffee or fame or like.
Yeah, there's just a brand new Nader Walain Lauer. So mar higgin sib ní raibh mé ag súil go mbeadh mé ifig le taspóint. So yeah, so seo Leirlin, Shanna Leirlin agus is soca Leirlin ratha chunú na Gaeilge chomh so. Go leir leir a gcuin cína tá anna himúil agus soca idir fad. Yeah, so beidir gur cordin beidir dúnán na seachtainna thuirtá céile bhfuil ar
Leir one around you, Beidir.
Yeah. Vítas ar all tá leir fao le á léh a go fao leir?
Tá. Was stocha bím si godonna agus, you know, tú sa cur leir agus an sin é chur latte ar fa nómar gama sin déanam jarmad ar gapú jogam. So on mé léh on yeah, ken siad clihin na coronach. Agus tá si má. Tá si anna kind of down mar derá mar over.
Yeah, it's okay.
Ní cai tú a bheith kind of san áit or san mion carcas stocha bhagat. So the dog to tweet she no I never hard at talking to him okay they were deep long they maintain this dog go higher I got the turn me up the on which turn me up stuff it wouldn't lesson any shot like
oh yeah
like me the thugs got up because in more Kermak ugly bear clip on a Corona but it's not on which Logan Nuka I guess like Schlinchi I guess you know Teho or so got to shin I guess yeah, the Jacker or the Dave Mock Cottis Ian, you know, between this and the Hodgson and Martin. So
good leader top of the start.
Get scared.
Did they?
Get scared. GEIMHSCREID. Neil definitely goes your row, yes.
Lannister exactly.
A lot of struck shit, yeah.
So Lannister.
Oh, Stark up on run with all air the Starky.
Just Stark or Starky?
Yeah, Stark up to get a wall. Oh yeah, get scared with what you call get scared.
Oh,
yeah,
check it out.
Oh, well, Neil kind of on Riham Kana Beidir Age. Get scared, that should be on his grown and more of them. The port on Reed, Shin on pre Cotter size.
Oh,
yeah, so
that's Shin on Das.
August Cardella.
Mar caiid mé rud nachta líon lom or nadir bhfuil Harry Potter fecha go bh oscailge?
Oscailge no. Fecha no, late a few.
Fecha.
Oh.
Tá scanána.
Oh my yeah.
Is an scaná chéine ach voiceovers there.
Okay, come on.
Ach five atá agam leis ná is Dina tánaí sinna agus tána canúntí anna láidir. So like Kager Dag or a Harry tá
Shanier, no.
Yeah, so. No. Well, no, it's like a quirk on a good eyebrow. It's not a good ear.
On over Dane dungeon.
Yeah, so better Dane if like Brandy were in if we lower. Just get a meet on other burger.
So over.
Yeah.
Oh, but look at It's gone.
Neil ach an cécin Harry Potter agus an Urchlach.
Sin kind is massive Oscar's gone on the league there.
Yeah.
Hash door did that go around.
Oh yeah.
No,
Yeah.
that's where like Ladani thought Hoyt's like Ron agus Harry. On Ash door, you know,
Yeah.
like at the engine. Okay.
Gas iad a chur gumprod fiú le like Game of Thrones nish take him gur denach iad like what Demley hin against seo ach just an differ sa technoliacs like and CGI sinna go sure CGI yeah like the Annie for
Oh yeah, old war.
Yeah.
No, it's just a move. Keen Ella now. I don't know, Dave Jarmuller.
Yeah.
Brownie the time.
Sinead.
Jaffler on Kiana Kerr. Over.
agus sin a rá agus tá se nachlas. Yeah, it's still good grab. Shocked and fodder Gwen.
Níos fo agad á ein den eile an seo Darren.
No. Sure just an tús. Ach, still go sé intragus. Tá méid sú mar ní raibh mé riomh train an amach le. OCP. So sú mar meid to sein? Oh.
What is OCPN?
If a Kydra Pibly, so Bureau.
Don't know, yeah.
Yeah.
Never saw me. I saw me kind of deer on that.
Yeah.
In Bureau, so that's yeah.
Sinead.
Oh.
Gonna be book to seminar.
Book to seminar.
Shulin.
Tá mé chun gáir rain nó níor men de Shulin bhí mé ar smifig. Céidir an panel caiinte bhí sé an bhá bíon cormachí delegs níomh cóspragiú le gcónaí agus ó McDermott bhí sé. Úntaach agus an dara na tháinig anna go dtíine thuas cuan a rá le ní anam gweilgar an scóil, ní leir an gweilga anam an scóil agus a bhí cinlín siúlteach an tháinig glad suas cuan. Bhí sé sa sé a bhíon ar an scóil agus bhí sé rálaach like the exemption fight again ní raibh ar gweilga anamh ach bhí sé rá like chun sé astam agus tá mé go mór gurí í elam céir do bhá dom nuair críicní mar an scóil tá mé gurí tuairt faoi chósaí gweilga céir do bhach sibh. Agus bhí sé just an spráice agus like ní hagur dhéon sé rud mór as just has to gwaith sin a rá agus has to gwaith til le óla se áil so bhí sin go as. Yeah, sin é go dtíireach. Tá sé.
Will sim off we were not gapping with more and Paul that you would win leis an leg.
Yeah. You know, bhí sé an bhá come here on yeah. Really, like still could be on Timothy Hain bhí sé an bhá. Kylemer amach blind boy though. You know, blind boy with the rubber bandit.
Yeah, scribbling beyond quid or maybe on quid kind of just adult the all copper my blind boy what's it called?
Oh yeah.
Ní ris ágan KA isn't obviously that EMA ní ris ágan garbation anam.
Oh yeah.
Blind boy will far that like a sprago kind of iron starch nor dig.
Yeah.
Yeah, ní ris mar near dollar.
No, it's problem if you just on blast the thigh.
Yeah. And well yeah, clean plus blast time.
Can on a loader like can limney.
Oh well, okay.
Yeah. Tá sé just gas le. Oh, tá brunne.
Are down.
Queer yo quick do.
Okay. Owen punct nami okay. Okay. Owen nami. EOIN.
Second one. EOIN, yeah. Yeah.
No, it's G.
Yeah. Yeah. Should I? I do a surfing air go well Rodagan Shine Turkey all before. Not a rough she should fecha go Kadisha. Oh, night shocked. Okay, so so come on, not very well sure.
Where's been on which I call?
Tom with the clutch of the Scotcrat.
Go on, we stress.
Mahe own.
Carlor, so she on law. So Victoria.
Hi Victoria Constantiu.
Anna now or what if people were the raw live hain agus cora aga people no maid agus an chinnis fail of Joe Rash Grab.
Foggy me Shiv tá clockta le denna gum le dramela ó Beijing atá chun bheith lena mórach.
Oh Beijing. Yes. Yeah, Anna
Tá mé chun clockta dhéanamh lo but beag mé ar an David an camera má tá aib nó aonrad agus beag mé leir le bheith cahar.
Íach ar mína maithagat.
Gur mína maithagat féin agus buna dí solta.
Slán íach so cur mission. Íach inis. Here, if I just wait, if I see a shop, so sure.
Tell me two shots.
Oh,
and it's Adam Dom. Lally, it's in the Dom.
Yeah, Shannon Road. That's way going to now have brain road. Pedro show you so oh yeah, I should go. Hey, I'm going here with my ship. Touch park floor. So Lana Madura. Fun question. She can
Coming to the corner.
Tommy the corner here. Magdalene is Fairborn.
Katie Shrew.
Katie we have all three leaders.
Kane Dawson Graham.
Robin shot shot
KB and
Pepper. On above, crack door. Slow. Crack door, deep breaths, deep breaths.
Cover through the pony.
Ame Coney Lester.
Kim Doha Breha Talbot.
Rugged me Shopju Law me Belsana Dobby.
Kevin Chapurka Talbot.
Sergeant for Awan.
Cover through the pony.
Oh, top shop more again.
Cover through the ponies near Bonn, Miss Jarrick, Anaba, chat.
Cover through the skull.
Tommy Crossley from the Skull Galana.
On Mothla Kaelga.
Oh, it's Mothla here.
Ken Paul.
It's Mothla on
Escape honey.
Email, call us out of the people.
Fanning Inigon is Anam D.
Call us out of the less people.
Fanning Smulville is Anam D.
Comic Moms, two things. Comic Cardisan bitch. Sarah's on. Cardisan bitch.
Imagine it.
Come to the clothing.
Tommy is Jackson. And Tommy McConaughey put on.
Come shaving a bit. So we can make around 3 hours to be Miller. And in a pure cartoon main essentially the main Coming the corner is the cook on. And Tasha such a not his in the body. Need a lot of them cancer. August and the Shuffy and to talk lost or on the last Jamie Chumri atau Ido talk Christian in Black of the cause tree shown Lapa and talk tree shown full and talk shown such a oh Will Gordy and talk and hold on to this cancer and part story and shapes of Mama is full of the cancer. Coming across the air from the sun. Came being in a winter. Coming being sauce square. It's called basket of new action. Cardis and dumpty. Vanis Unagon is animal. Cardis and and Vanis Gully is animal. And that means that it's not mandatory, it's not that old and already Todd Harker not that the moon tour came from it's not the moon tour mark and she's made of her square at all onion ago. Called Denim, Verla, Gilga, Mata, Innotor, Frankie, Physics, Chemic, kind of Corpidicus, August. A small black field. It's even a field that Mars
Kira. Okay, Kira, come let's get the broader. Yes, Kali, glad to be heard. You're going to talk. Tell me. Kali's on. Kira's on. Kali's call it to either point. Finish from shaving the paint dog made the big law the me Martha Gomez Cover to April and Sun.
Tome Castle Airport School Gallup.
Green University.
Tome Sana.
King Size School.
Well, Masca August New Hampshire.
Tanzanian Dumfries.
And Shrigon is an Dumfries.
What is an
Stanley Schools and
Kid Inventory Tar Kid Over Schola Tar Yen
Tony Nover
Cottage Nahabra
Gino Yoga Berla Mata Saturno Olio TCT August.
Trevor Trevor and Trevor is Gala.
It's a Saturno Controller
Manuel Alon Auschwitz.
So Alon Auschwitz. So Holland, August it's Muslim Belga.
King's Sword Auschna taught Edo County.
You're alone on that you don't cancer. So Sheffield, Chapter, Pastel.
King's Sword Tea Color to the
Tommy McCorney, against Color to
Tommy McCorney
Kenny
Color to
Tommy Brasso against Kim
Tommy
it's still you, August 9th. August, what is
and Jan is on green to letter
racing Vermont letter hard and British move. Image Iconi X like us, Oscilla, Current Shade Stock, or Organic Shade, of Image Iconi, More Oh, Jan is Scully is Hamilton's best
Elaine.
Tommy dance class and we Krista Bogudu and Noto sa school so will along Aaron August Owen Rating Gamala Mahori Mar Hoshi Kaira August Rating Gamala Jahar Don Bridges Mar Hoshi Foreign Chiefs Japan.
Tom Gamar.
Connor Salmon bit.
Connor Salmon.
Connor Salmon.
Oh. Connor Satar too.
I'll make them up. Connor Salmon bit.
Connor Salmon bit.
Connor Salmon done. Connor Salmon bit.
Matt Flynn is on Slinderdale. Connor Slinderdale.
Flynn is how will two with the phone?
Connie's in Airborne. Connie 2 in
Connie and Bayan Star Airborne. Kenny 2.
Tom Shockney and Eggish. Kenny 2.
Shockney and Eggish.
Ken Doha Breha. Tom
Rudimir and Kugula Sveha. Davey Abron. Davey Sahin. Ken Doha Breha.
Ken 14 years.
Is tíine ar sportú is even am spór agus fé ri is tíine contract ne agus ní féidir lo má cabbar dhéana agus spór an sé na mútóirí sé agus sosa
is tí sportú me kaintach chaurach céir daine atá go treile
Tógtar má agus céir daine atá
mar treile céir tretharacha
tá cúgar artha agus níl éon cuacha
níl éon
cuacha gach duine
gach duine an réitín tú le treile
ní réitin me a haach mar bí agus tá lá daine seach agus an réitin tú le a haach
réitin go man seile mar imrin peile an tanhar agus tána drifmór fish agus kaintach cáhfuil de chop site
tá chop site an an bhide agus cáhfuil le chop site
tá Mr. Preston
scór an mór
cén sór tí atá go
tá sé munglo tá sé beag tá Tara show me las chop agus cén sór tí atá
go agus AJ Shoma an the shop many guardian
guardian more ago score on the agus on one hand
As even mar you can't mar call on us now agus Dini courage agus kaintach I'm all at the country
it's well maybe tell Fairbawn agus Tom McCarty Tom Heaney
I'm sorry
Mr. Fresh
came blean in the world too Kane slice Scully
it's called Bashka agus New Hampshire agus Koshi on Hill
Body na Harbour and yeah
long
Steve Rich yes Margaret Tommy Rohinta Nathan is Adam Dunn
Tommy Rohinta Tomas Sanadon McGilly Carroll Cowell through the corner
Tommy Sanderman Tommy Chevy is a beach Ken Dr. Brett Rugby er an Dara to me King sorts
is dinner shoulder August 14 Shannon so short is control is Farlam no is Brown
How should I draw it?
Oh,
Sean, Kieran should take on Sean of Kieran. Sean.
Oh, yeah. Steve Which?
Do you wish? Or do you wish?
Steve Which? Chris Totti.
Jackie Chin, right here.
Chris Totti.
Come on. So this does that.
Tommy Calculor. I have.
Sean Dunham.
Sean.
Isn't it it's been a sporty on this club. Imrin Pelguela of Somalia of Shannon Banjo.
Is then a first scooter of his athlete is even on sport of his Fian Shea Jacker on Connacht in the Hills. Imrin Pelguela of Somalia of Sorbonne Lister. Being Fayon and building of Law of the Simeon Club Twitter. No, dog, price. Is dinner vehicle more me Shannon on banjo of his guitars, even though there about a Shannon pure more cautious woodruff of his Simmons.
Give me dinner at all in China. Give me dinner at all in China.
Sister in China.
Teacher in China. Give me Jahar.
True. Or new
Lucy Cargo on the Phantom Dome. Tommy in the Coney Center, Amy's Conte Tommy, Shave Lena, JP, Dr. Rugby, Inua is true. I'm willing to work
Going more.
There's a Colin and Colini.
Come on, Scanner with her heat.
Chuck, you're a mean mugger.
When we finish, if I'm freezing, get that sauna. Nobody won.
Oh yeah, you kicked me back on. Ceapan seo ar géad brela ar chora am líana, so but gur mí
Okay, pause row if Scottish. See the weakness.